Lately, USA is getting scarier. Half of the Americans I see all hate America. They hate the cops doing their best to take care of us and kneel for the flag and salt the soldiers that we're burying. I'm tired of the pissing and complaining. Why you living in America if all you do is hate it? You think it's brave to take a stand against a nation? Real bravery is dying for the right so you can say it. Dear America, what happened to Americans? Apparently no one's aware or cares that it's embarrassing. It's arrogance. Our greatest enemy was always slavery and terrorists, and now it's people in the country trying to burn the heritage. I can't help it, I just seem to see the world different. It ain't Republicans or liberals, it's mental illness. The internet is only interested in left opinion. Cancel culture's got more power lately than the First Amendment. If you don't like to leave, you will not defund police. We don't want no riots in our neighborhoods or in the streets. We respect freedom of speech, we protect what we believe. We don't want nobody dead, so please do not tread on me. In America, your freedom ain't free. In America, got soldiers dying overseas. So America, you say what we believe. My America, I won't ever take a knee. Our freedom is the reason you can disrespect our flag. If my stars and stripes offend you, then I'll help you pack your bags. America. Does anybody know what the hell happened to the Patriots? Lately, this nation is so ashamed and hating itself. Did everyone forget that people died to pay for this? Ungratefulness, United States gave everything to you just to help. I just want to celebrate Thanksgiving with my family. I don't need your help to understand it was a tragedy. Can I just be thankful for my country eating happily?
Man, good to see you, brother. Woo.
I can't help it. I just
hope you're well, my friend.
Different. It ain't black or white, it's conflict designed by the system. I don't need your pronouns, all I see is men and women. Kids are taking pills for fun while people can't afford prescriptions. If you don't like it, go. Hate it, then don't call it home. We don't need no violence, got no time for all you radicals. Screw your status quo, we're not animals. I won't kneel for the anthem, cause the flag is what I'm standing for. In America, your freedom ain't free. In America, got soldiers dying overseas. So America, you say what we believe. My America, I won't ever take a knee. Our freedom is the reason you can disrespect our flag. If my stars and stripes offend you, then I'll help you pack your bags. America. You can hate the government and still love the country. The fundamental values of America are country. Republicans and liberals are dumb, to put it bluntly. They're labels that they use to create chaos and corruption. You can know the history and still be proud of where you're from. Every flag around the world is covered in a little blood. We started out United States divided is what we've become. If home is where the heart is, you should show America some love. In America, your freedom ain't free. In America, got soldiers dying overseas. So America, you say what we believe. My America, I won't ever take a knee.
Oh, what's up, Esmar?
If my stars and stripes offend you, then I'll help you pack your bags. America.
America. Let's see, one more song, then I'll drop a link and see what everyone's got to say.
You can leave what happened over here, man. Real warm out there in the middle of the house.
Wishy bishy. Do me a favor, Hippie.
Shit, man,
hit that like button, yeah. Do it. Do it now. Roger. You guys all see what's on the screen, right?
It's hard to talk big with a shotgun in your mouth. I'm glad you brought your friends. They can watch you go down. I got mine too. So welcome to my house. Cause these are my people. And this is my land. This is what we pray for. And this is God's plan. If you ain't from here, then you won't understand. This is my country. This is who I am. This is who I am. So welcome to my house. So welcome to my house. I'm a stand-up for mine. You better believe it, cause today won't be your day.
Look at that like
I
button
can
for me.
guarantee it, you should turn and walk away and get to leaving. Oh, I'll let this 12 gauge do all my speaking. Don't push me on the edge, boy. Don't push me on the edge, boy. I'm aiming for your head, boy. I'm aiming for your head, boy. And all I see is red, boy. And all I see is red, boy. I told you not to cross that line. I told you not to cross that line. I'm giving you a chance, boy. I'm giving you a chance. See the devil in a glance, boy. The devil in a glance. I will knock you out your pants, boy. Knock you out your pants, boy. I told you not to fuck with mine. I told you not to fuck with mine. Lord have mercy. Lord have mercy. Lord have mercy. Lord have mercy.
Lord have mercy.
Y'all was coming
Unfiltered.
in, and now you're backing out. Now you're backing out. It's hard to talk big with a shotgun in your mouth. Shotgun in your mouth. I'm glad you brought your friends. They can watch it go down. Watch it go down. I got mine too. So welcome to my house. Welcome to my house. Cause these are my people. And this is my land. This is my land. This is what we pray for. And this is God's plan. This is God's plan. If you ain't from here, then you won't understand. You won't understand. This is my country. This is who I am. This is who I am. So welcome to my house.
Happy, this should be an interesting picture for you. This was the British burning down the White House because we attacked Ontario. Oh yeah.
Welcome to my house.
Hell yeah.
What the fuck? What's up, Esma?
Bruh. What's up, bro?
From the donations from
Oh,
yesterday, and
shit.
Hippie's about to
Engage.
Plus, I bought this with the donation
Oh,
money.
shit.
You got it?
Man, you're just getting the fucking power combo going, huh?
Yeah. When you run a bunch of live streams consecutively, you get some people supporting, you know?
Yeah, man. Nice.
How you been?
Did you see my stream last night?
I didn't know, sorry. I went to bed
No,
early.
you're good. It was a late one. Katie had a porn bomb gasm.
Oh, no.
Yeah, there was this porn bomb that went on for like 3 minutes straight.
Oh, no.
And when she went live after it, she had to get a drink and change her britches. I think, yeah, go ahead. I think that was the most action she's had in ever.
Someone tried to get me today. I don't even
Did they?
I don't even give them the satisfaction of mentioning that it happened, but they came up with some kind of food prep as a recording, and I put up a banner. I let them sit in the basement for a while, and the recording ended. Oops. Fail. Oops.
Got him.
Well, I didn't get him, but I just didn't mention it.
No, that's the way to get him. No, just Prime will do that. You got to watch Prime. He'll do that. They'll literally sit in your backstage until you let them up eventually, and then bam.
Yep. I usually show my family photo, you know.
Mm-hmm. Hell yeah.
Thought I'd come on tonight and See if I could catch a piece of the Trump address.
Yeah, man. Yeah, here, bro. Let's since we're talking Trump, let me pull up something on Twitter. All right, it's in the basement. Whenever you're ready. You all right over there?
Barely. That's some good 92 point something.
Bring prices down starting on day one.
That ain't true. That's what you just heard. Since day one of Donald Trump's presidency, prices are not down, they're up. Inflation is getting worse. Not better. The prices of groceries.
Oops. Hang on, I hit the wrong button. Shit.
Remember in the old days when there was that commercial in it? Well, not commercial, but video of all the news stations, and they kept like putting them up and putting them up and putting them up, and then it was like 200 little TVs of. That was pretty bad.
Yeah, here we go. I got it back.
I waited 2 hours to hear this cat wailing. Which cat? His name is George America.
Hell yeah.
Thank you for coming, Crafty. Appreciate you. I thought you'd get a kick out of my picture in the background here of the British taking down the White House.
Never forget.
Neo. What's up, Neo?
Hey, what's up, man?
What's
How you doing?
Just got off the phone with my mechanic. My birthday's next month, so he said he's going to throw a turbo in my car for me for free.
Wow, nice.
I want to do an escape video, man. The popo.
I waited 2 hours to hear this cat wail, and you laugh out loud. Great picture. Yeah, I've been using that new AI. It's pretty expensive. I ain't paying for this, but it's Kling, Kling AI. You get like I don't know, 20 free pitches, and then after that, it's $80 a month. Holy fuck!
You know what you do, bro? I'm gonna help y'all out. Okay, here's a freebie. You go over to Twitter X.
Go ahead.
You make an account if you don't have one already.
I do.
A button called X. You can look at it. It's called XAI. It's Grok 3. They're giving everybody Grok 3 beta. Actually, they changed the icon. It's like a little planet with a line slash through it.
Okay.
And you can make all you want. Knock yourself out.
No shit. Free?
Yep.
Wow. Oh shit. I'll have to try it because I found this Kling shit by accident, and it's pretty good. So I love messing with any AI I can get my hands on that's free. I'm thinking of e-bagging for the getting Midjourney back again. You know, it's like $50 a month.
Yeah, Midjourney ain't shit no more.
No? Who's good now?
The Grok, the Twitter one.
Grok? Yeah? And it's free?
Yeah, it's free.
Because I heard Midjourney makes movies now, so that's what kind of tweaked my eye with it.
There's a I've got it on my Discord in the tech room about it's got all the AIs, what's free, what isn't, what they excel at, what they don't.
That's a fucking cool picture, Hippie.
Yeah, that's the White House burning down Britain.
I'm Canadian. I know the story well.
Right. But Canadians think, yeah, right.
Yeah.
But it wasn't Canada, it was Britain. I thought it was
Canada that burned that fucking White House down. Yeah. I'm pretty sure it was Canada.
When you Google it and stuff, it says Britain.
Huh.
But I guess it's the same thing back then, right?
Yeah.
Well, that's a good fucking vaporizer.
It's funny, man. The Englishmen, they celebrate a thing every year. I forget what they call it, but they celebrate some guy who tried to burn down their fucking parliament, but was unsuccessful.
Yeah.
So they celebrate that every year. I forget what it
FT.
How you doing today, Hippie?
Hi. His name is Guy Fawkes. It's remember the 5th of November. He tried to do it
Yeah,
twice,
that's
Guy
right.
Fawkes,
and that
right.
was on the House of Lords. House of
That's
Lords, sir.
that's right.
That's
That's
right.
right. Yep.
And of course, they would call him Guido as well. It's called Bonfire.
Yeah.
Guy
That's
Fawkes,
great.
Bonfire Night.
Nikki,
And
what's
so
your
happy.
favorite?
And those are battalions, Lovey. You see, you're forgetting about Tom
You mean
Cumsey. He
behind me?
comes with him.
You mean behind
Yes,
me? You want to tell me the story,
right.
Crafty? Go ahead. Go ahead. Ready?
Well, you
I'll-
see, when the British took you from sea, Lovies, and used Canada, and of course the French move on over. They had to kick the French too. So of course this is
Yeah.
Canada as a whole, pretty much War of 1812 with the Great Lakes on Lake Ontario. So yeah, that's now the boroughs of New York, George Washington.
How you doing, Nikki?
I
However,
thought
you
it
did
was when I
we
read
had to blow
today.
up stuff.
It said that it was Britain burning down the White House because we had attacked Ontario. So it was like
Yeah, because of the
it said
down
1814. But anyway,
By the way, ladies and gentlemen,
Fort York had to be blown up because
what are we
otherwise
looking
you
at?
would have
Oh,
gotten
okay.
the ammunition.
Sorry. Ladies and gentlemen, today we got them. We've hit it everybody today with tariffs. Tried to tell them these motherfuckers are gonna fuck around. You're gonna find out. You ain't gonna fucking peddle your bullshit in our motherfucking country for free. No more. And you're gonna take our shit now. It's an equal playing field. You're gonna charge us a VAT, a value added tax to do business in your fucking shithole. Well, guess what? The tables have turned.
What are you talking about? Shithole in the United States?
If I want to do business
Of
in
Michigan?
fucking the UK, I have to pay a value added tax, okay?
Well, you know
Or
what?
a
You're
service
a
tax.
United
But
States
you know what,
citizen.
Canada?
They don't
You
need you.
you all
They
got
don't need
away
you.
with
They
not
don't
paying
need
any
you.
taxes on
You see,
shit
this
you
is why
sell to
the
us.
Yankees will lose.
Yeah, well, how you
Lose.
like us now? That's all I gotta
Now,
say.
how you gonna like us now when we turn out your
What are
lights?
you gonna do? You have nothing.
Turn
You
out
have
the lights.
nuclear power.
Slap
Nuclear
me
Terrorists.
turn
power.
out.
I'm gonna
Yep.
fucking turn out the lights and tear
Nuclear
up the
power.
water.
Nope.
Do you
We got
turn
understand
up
that
the
you
nuclear
need
lights.
to
power.
come up
Yeah.
here to come up and do a lot more? We don't give a
It's
shit. We can have 51 other
over.
countries. We have raw
Over.
minerals that you actually need, and
We
First
got
Nations.
it
They're not
from
fucking
Ukraine.
gonna
Hey,
take it. You
Zelensky
understand?
says he's gonna
You are
sign,
going to
and
be
Russia
Arctic.
offered to
We
sell
don't
us
care about
minerals.
Zelensky. We're gonna have to
You
stand with
do. We'll just
Zelensky
get it
because
from
that's what
him.
Prince
We'll just
Dumbo
get it
says.
from him.
And wait till he actually gets a hold of
Crafty.
you. By the way,
It's not
just
gonna
just so
happen.
you understand,
Trudeau's
just so you
done.
understand, just so
Trudeau's
you
done.
understand, Trudeau is also worried about you American citizens because
He ain't even
$12
gonna be there
eggs,
much longer.
$12 egg. What are
Yeah,
you
he ain't
talking
even
about?
got
He's
him.
there.
They
He's just
killed
like
all
Dick.
the
He's
chickens
just
for
like
the
Dick.
bird flu.
No, by the
spray
way,
outbreak.
Elon Musk, you must give back your citizenship,
Oh
you fucking
wow,
traitor.
you
We hate
really
you.
triggered
We're going
now.
to
Did I
actually
do it?
rip up your
Did I do
fucking
this?
Starlink.
I didn't do this, yeah.
No. Oh my pictures are much better of Trump and his fake ass fucking hair.
You're not even an American. Why are you
He's
in our
fucking UK
politics
and his
even?
fake ass fucking hair and
Why don't you mind
hello in that
what's better
Oval
than your
Office like I didn't see
Chicom
him.
fucking
Like I
spy
did
for
not see
PM?
him in the
He and his
fucking
communist
reflection of the
daddy.
plate.
I mean, that's why
I
Canada's a
screenshotted it.
communist
Yes, he
country
is
now, isn't
communist.
it?
You're right.
Yeah, you're
He
a
wants to
communist
cozy up
country
and
now.
I hope that they blow up fucking
Wait,
Alaska first.
Canada's
Oh, well,
Canada's
no,
communist?
so are
No.
Oh
you.
wow. What are we
You
looking
have
at, Hippie?
China.
We're
God,
looking
you
at
have China that
Nikki's
owns
page
109
because he
companies.
says
Okay.
Okay, what are we
somebody
looking
said
at?
she's got slanderous
Which
videos
is
on her
ridiculous.
channel. Look, I'm
Well,
not
let's
even
look.
subscribed.
Well, let's look at the videos. Click
This
on
is the
videos.
video she got.
No. Okay.
She's slandering
I
apparently.
don't hear anything. Oh, it's
But
blocked. That's something stealing one of her chickens.
yeah, that's why the eggs are so expensive.
Oh!
Okay,
That's
so
one,
Like a
and this is the
bobcat.
second one. This is the bobcat going in,
Nikki, I
apparently.
love you,
Bobcat.
man. I'm I love you, Nikki. You're
Ha ha
amazing.
ha. You have Canadian animals running around.
Well,
It's beautiful.
here's the
We
thing,
love it.
Nikki. Come on,
Wait.
Nikki. Look, what videos did you remove? We need to go to the Internet Archive and look up her channel and see what she took off. What? I'm serious. I mean, how do we know that she didn't take anything off? I'm just asking to look. I'm addressing the elephant in the room.
Apparently somebody was on Silver Diamond's channel.
You
and,
mean to tell me the drama-free zone is starting more drama still? God.
maybe I'm wrong, but that was my understanding. Somebody was in some channel saying that playing Nikki with a sock account, so she says, and was saying slanderous things about people, which I mean that's
She
what
does.
trolls do out here.
That's what she
And she
does.
does, yeah,
She
she
does
does.
that.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. Nikki has
So
her
you
moments. So do I.
whoa. You mean Silver Diamond? You and Silver
Silver sent
Diamond
me
are
a
fighting?
very accusatory email.
Oh my
Are
God.
you sure it's Silver?
This is
Before we
happening
get
right now? Hold on. This is happening for
I
real?
guess. I don't know.
Oh
I have no
my
idea
God.
what's
Hang
going
on.
on.
Well, let me get some popcorn.
Joko.
I need popcorn.
I've got popcorn popping right now.
Everybody live. Josh Amherst, Northwoods,
It's fun to
Asia, Caucasian Sasquatch, South Bama. Damn.
So
I picked the wrong time to go live.
so let me get this straight. Silver Diamond and Bitchy Nikki, Witchy, whatever's are beefing. Who would you put your money
Yes.
on?
Well, I've
I
known
don't
Nikki a
like
long
them.
time, and she's
There we
pretty.
go. All right, I got my popcorn. Proceed, madam. Come on. I'm told my page is full of slanderous videos. Well, but I mean, surely Silver Diamond can answer for this. Here, let me see if I got her on Discord.
I told my
Silver
page is full of slanderous videos.
Diamond Mine, the Diamond Mine. Okay, here we go. Where is Silver Diamond? Silver Diamond. There we go. All right, I'm gonna. Hello, Silver Diamond, aka Willie.
Willie Nelson. Here we go.
Do you have any evidence of witchy bitchy Nikki or whatever their name is today's channel with the quote slanderous videos? Thank you very much in advance. Please let me know if there are any questions or concerns. Best regards. There we go.
Oh my God.
All right. So I have officially fired off a communication to get to the bottom of this. You're welcome.
You mean, wait, so you're going to be the guy who's going to be the referee?
No, I'm the popcorn.
Like a mediator?
I thought maybe
your
you were like
popcorn
this with the big stick.
No, I don't. No, but see, the reason AC's always stirring the pot, he's stirring my kettle corn factory. I sell the kettle corn. He's stirring that kettle corn up.
Yeah, we're stirring the maple syrup up here.
Yeah, we don't use maple syrup anymore. It's sacrilegious.
You should.
Thank you, Hippie. I'm into get high too.
Where's the real page, Nikki? Just kidding.
Yeah, as more trying to get to the bottom of my gripe. This will be good. Yeah. Well, I mean, what could go wrong? You know.
I mean, even if you made a suck account and had a bunch of videos of hate on it, I mean, if you searched Wishy Bishy, it would come up, right? So.
Mm-hmm. So, did you play video games, right, Hippie?
Of course. Not recently, but yeah.
Right. But did you ever play like any of the Grand Theft Autos?
Oh, I love Grand Theft, of course.
All right, it's in the basement.
I love picking up the hooker and going down the alleyway.
It's in the basement. Smoke if you got him.
Okay, I'm gonna jump down.
Hey, check out my
I
new
will.
Hi,
drone.
Thank you very
Crafty.
much.
Thank you for coming on.
Where are you
Coming
going?
to the Split Sides
Hippie.
Comedy Club stage, give it up for Mr. Cat Williams.
Oh, I remember this.
I don't think I've seen this. Hustling, every day I'm hustling.
What's going on, Liberty City? How are you? Good to see everybody out there tonight. It's a beautiful night. DJ's playing my favorite song. Could you just play it one more time? It makes me feel strong. Like
Makes me
I don't
feel
know if you've heard this song or
strong.
not, but it makes me feel strong. Hold on, just play it one more time. Let me see if I can.
Hustling, hustling,
Okay,
hustling.
hold on. A song like this, you need it as your alarm clock, so you can wake up in the morning to some gangster shit. You just be in the bed, just waiting on it. Just go on and play it.
I can't wait for the new game to come out, man. I'm so excited.
Okay, don't play it again, sir. I'm just saying it's the shit. That's all I'm saying. The song is the shit. That's the
Hey,
national anthem for anybody who ever
Yes, sir.
hustled at all.
See my new drone?
How many drones you got, Briff?
This
A
is
lot.
this is the DJI Neo.
Oh, that's the
Nice.
Neo, yeah.
Yeah, this thing is cool as fuck, dude. It does
Oh.
it follows you. It can do all kinds of cool shit. It's got 6 mile range. Yeah,
How much? That's
Uh,
the bottom line.
about $200 for that.
Oof. I'd rather
It doesn't require a controller. You can.
100 bottles of baby oil than that. Sorry,
Oh
brother.
my God.
I just bought it because it said Neo on the side of it, man.
No, I get it. I mean, no, because
Hey.
you're in drones, you know. So I mean,
Hey, buddy,
yes, sir.
Neil.
Yeah.
I think we need to send an email to this company and get you one of these, okay? And we'll put it up in the basement. Hang on one second. Let me stop the popcorn from burning. There we go. All right. Here we go, brother.
Big ass popcorn machine, man.
All right. It's in the basement. Let's go. You ready, brother?
Oh yeah. I've already written them.
Yeah.
I definitely want
I don't
one.
want to watch somebody else's video, bro. We're gonna get me in trouble.
You
This
ain't gonna
is
get in trouble.
cool. That's
This is
cool.
that's the
No, that's-
advertisement. They want it out there.
Yeah, this is cool as fuck, dude.
It looks kind of scary with the props open like that. I guess
It
that's
is.
like or the whatchamacallit model, but
Prototype.
it doesn't look real. It looks like it's video edited to me.
That's a Jetson 1. Fucker badass.
I mean, if he crashed into the woods, those
Mhm.
propellers would fucking
Yep.
blow to pieces, and he would be hurting. I'm
Well, that-
assuming when they build the real one, they put cages around it, kind of like your Neo has. The
Mhm.
little
So that
frame.
Jetson has anti-collision, so it should stop before you even get nowhere near.
Oh
any
my
collision.
god! You mean like the Teslas that have run into fire
Like-
engines left and
like
right?
these drones,
Hippie.
this doesn't have anti-collision, but my other one does. So if you try to ram it into a wall, it's going to fly up and back right up.
You killing me, Hippie.
What happened?
When you pull the video down, you gotta let me know because I'm thinking that you've still got the video going.
Sorry.
It's all right.
I
Yeah,
walk along.
That's badass. So thanks, man. I did write that company, man. I would love an opportunity to fly that thing. I would love it.
Well, man, if you got like your YouTube channel rocking where you're like all drones, getting some sponsorships, and I think the dude that does jerry rig everything, he's building this new cybernetic thing because his wife is in a wheelchair. She's paralyzed. She's paraplegic.
Wow.
And I think they have
Oh
a
my
drone that'll fly. They have a boat. or submarine, or they have these basically they attach to your hips and strap to your body, and they basically cybernetic legs and shit. And you can
Yeah,
go out in the woods and the country and fucking hiking. Let me see if I can find it.
yeah, the VA has those mechanical legs, man. They're fucking cool as hell.
Why don't you get some?
It's a long, long waiting list, and now with all the shit going on, I won't see that. Dude, they can't even get me admitted to therapy now.
Is he ready? Is he on?
I don't know. I haven't looked yet.
Oh, it's fixing to start. Okay.
Getting close. He won't be on right away. It'll be a bunch of bullshit talk first. Hippie local news. A woman let her son drown in the tub here today. She was drunk.
Oh,
man. She's going to prison.
Yep.
If they have actually constructed prototype for a flying car like that, then I just think awesome.
Yeah, they do.
Oh, I'm sure many of them. I've seen ones with like a cabin all around it and shit. Life here. I think it's everywhere, wishy bitchy. The world has become a fucking terrible place. And I think it always was. It's just for child abuse result. Oh my God.
Check this out, man. With all this
social media.
I can't get chemotherapy, man. The VA can't admit me. They're not doing any electives now, man. They're fucking not. The only way that I can get admitted to the hospital is if I'm gonna die.
Because of what's going on with Doge.
It's in the basement, Brief.
Yep. Yeah. They're not admitting anybody.
Hey, bro, don't let them fool you. Doge didn't cut anything essential. The VA was not cut. The head of the VA came out and admitted to it. And you should take advantage of veterans' choice anyway. Don't go straight to the VA.
I use that choice.
Is that Melania? Yep, there she is. Isn't she just an amazing first lady?
She's
just
beautiful.
High class. Like, put your pinky in the air. She has more class in that tip of her finger than most women.
She'll get life, right? As she should. I mean, what the fuck?
I fucked her.
Oh, can we pull the banner off? Thanks, sir. All right. Since Mississippi donated to PBS, we have permission to play this from PBS, okay?
I think the news is technically okay, right?
Yeah, it is. And we're transformative. We're commenting over it, you know. All right, here we go. Ladies and gentlemen. Say it.
Mr. Speaker, the President's Cabinet.
Here. I don't know who you are.
Hi.
Who is
that? Share your money with us. Hello. Oh, that's he's a douche, ain't he? What's his name? I don't know these guys.
It's Marco Rubio.
Marco Rubio, yeah.
Great job, Marco. Great job, little Marco. You've grown.
Little complex.
You know, it's weird looking back because, like, back in 2015, and when they were all running against each other, they tore each other down. Well,
she's
Trump
reminiscent of Jackie Onassis. I would 100% agree with you. So presidential, like, I agree.
F. Kennedy Jr., bruh.
Who's that? Obama. What else we got out there? I don't know politicians very well. Is Obama? That ain't Obama, is it? No.
No, that ain't Obama. That ain't Dirty Mike. You know, Obama eats his Snicker bars upside down, says he likes the texture. Look at Shifty Adam Shift.
Thank you, peace, love, and smiles.
Hey, this guy, Pete Hegsworth, head of the DOD now, he actually put out videos on the Department of Defense's YouTube channel, and he's like, look, we're here, this is what we're doing, we're going to be transparent with the American people, we're going to be in contact, make ourselves available, all the things. It was great. It's like, we're going to drain the swamp. I was like, get him.
What the fuck is...
Come on, everybody. That's, what's his name's wife?
She's beautiful. This one here?
Those lips, though. There's
Yeah,
a
they look a little too
couple horses
inflated.
missing a tail. Did I say that out loud? I'm sorry. I did. You're holding the line up, ma'am.
Yeah, get the F out of the way.
Woman up every time it's a woman.
Yes, yes. She's reminiscent.
Feminiscent, huh?
Look at all the rich people. No one's got under 100 grand in the bank.
They all see. Look at the suffrage movement. You see the ones with all the pink on. Seriously, they wear that to try to rekindle the suffrage movement.
I don't know what the suffrage movement is,
Remember
sir.
when all the
Sorry.
women were picketing and raising hell, wanting to vote and shit, and everything went downhill?
Oh, shit.
Yeah.
Here we go.
Well, it's true. I mean, look.
Well, Nikki already called me a misogynist, so I guess.
No. She's the only one that's a sexist is her, because she's talking about it in the first place. Nobody here's even thinking about it but her. So don't let her fool you. It's just a joke. Would you just calm down? We're playing it. We're all just playing characters online. Look at that. Look at that guy. JD Vance.
Hey, Hippie, you see this drone hanging up behind me? Watch it, man.
What do you say?
The drone behind me, watch. It's going to put out his hand. It's going to land.
Oh. That's it. That's pretty rad.
That is pretty cool.
Well, it's like I told Witchy Bitchy one night. I said, look, y'all ate the fruit first. Realized you're going to get your ass expelled from the Garden of Eden. And then you're like, I don't want to be alone. Hey, Adam.
Tayo says, I think pink was for mange cancer. Whatever mange is.
You know what? It may be the cancer thing, too. I think sometimes they wear white. It's either white or, just.
We all just playing characters online. We're all here for a reason. I'm here to get really high, and I'm there. I think I might eat 2 more gummies just to make sure.
You just ate like 2 of them 30 minutes ago.
Yeah. Now they just started to take effect. The
Thanks,
egg asthma. You are me, so I love you how you are. Wait, what?
Whoa.
I mean, whoops.
Don't overdose.
Are we live? Are we live? Shit.
Yeah, we're live. Yeah. So we need a gummy counter. He's now does 2 more at 37 minutes 43 seconds. I have vast
and
experience.
I'm puffing on this really powerful 92% fucking.
Yeah. Yeah. Hippie, this is the shit I went through on the shit show. Motherfuckers would start with 1 gummy, that'd turn to 2, that'd turn to 4, that'd turn to handfuls, and all hell break loose.
Right?
And if you're not on their wavelength, man, it's kind of annoying sometimes. He just said he's nice and high, so he wears gummies. All right, guys, we've had enough glad handing. Where's President Trump?
I know. Come on.
He may be still en route. Those motherfuckers will get to their seat real quick the second they hear people start wooing when he gets there. So our illustrious VP went to where was the train wreck in East Palestine or some shit?
Pelosi wouldn't make a good pimple on an ass.
No.
Canada, where are you? They were here. They're bad.
Shout out to ATL, Transparency News, holding it down. East Side, 5 points, Dungeon Family, the best thing to come out of Georgia.
I'm
in
the
a long,
queen of
long
the what?
time.
The queen of swipos? Whatever the fuck that is.
I have to ask you, ATL Transparency News, man. What you got on that Dungeon Family, bro? No, I mean,
thank you so much.
Yeah, hit the like and all that. Hippie, where was that big train wreck that had all the chemicals and shit in that town they had to evacuate? East Palestine or some shit?
Yeah, I don't remember, brother. Honestly, I remember what you're talking about.
Well,
They made
like,
it like it was no big deal at first, and then it turned out
bruh,
it was a big deal.
JD Vance rolled down into a creek in his suit and his fucking wherever the fuck he got his nice ass shoes from, and he did a video and he said, "You know what? This is the sad thing that in our this age in America." And he goes over, he goes, "Look at all the dead worms and the dead fish." And he says, "Watch this." And he took a stick and scraped the creek bed, and all this oil and shit came up.
Mrs. Cat says East Palestine, Ohio.
Yeah, yeah. So like he scraped the fucking bottom of the creek bed, and all this oil came up, and it's fucked up. And it's sad
Cheers,
that
everybody.
yeah, they haven't cleaned that shit up.
Hey, Hippie, I'll be back in a minute, man. I gotta go do
Hi,
something.
buddy.
Hey, yeah,
Yep,
bro.
take your time.
He needs to build a drone that can just pick him up out of the bed and fly him through the
Right.
house.
Fly him around the house. I
Shit
mean, I feel
flying
like you're not
everywhere.
far, right? That or like a bodysuit that you jump into, like whatchamacallit,
Yeah.
where like it just hooks into your narrow link from I mean, wait, no. Never mind.
Now, how come nobody? And I've never like thought about this, but like you would think like you could build a track, a metal track system, and it had all the equipment, everything. You hook into it, it rises you up, and will motor fucking bebops you around the house or apartment or whatever. I got to work on that. Hey Siri, remind me to
Pronounce,
design a paraplegic motorized rail system for people with no legs.
pronounce Palatine, though. Status Coop News has kept on this story like pit bulls. They're great.
Read it back to me, Siri.
You have more than 50 reminders.
Oops.
Cancel the dance party subscription on iTunes.
Yeah, I hadn't done that in a long time. Man, we got this fucking when the Apple TVs came out. I still got it. Oh, here we go.
Oh,
Mr. Speaker, the President of the United States.
oh shit. Can we just shine it on her the whole time while he talks?
Yep.
Asking too much?
Trump, look at me, buddy.
Yeah, shake my hand. We took pictures together earlier, remember?
Yeah, remember me from a minute ago?
Yes, to me, your cat. Crafty is crafty. It was to you.
Now, mind you, did you just see him eyeball that sign? So you got the right and the left side, okay? I'm gonna back this up. Watch it. Watch his face when he reads that sign. Hang on. There we go. We'll just ignore him. Like, bitch, have a seat.
This is not normal. What is she talking about? I don't even know. "13 people. Thank you so much. Life is short. I've always called her crafty. High five, Dio. Dio's a lot of fun. Good person. Got a wrench right away.
You know, she sat there and she's like, "Oh my God, watch this, y'all! I've got this sign, and when he comes down, I'm just gonna hold it up, and I'm gonna make him read my sign, and it's gonna be such a sick burn."
It's gonna hurt his feelings.
Yes, we're gonna do
He's
this.
not gonna sleep tonight because he's gonna be so upset that I had a sign that said, "This is not normal." I don't even know what she's talking about. Maybe it isn't normal, but There's no
Well,
reference to it.
you know,
Other
man,
than
remember the Occupy Wall Street movement when they used to all picket with signs and shit, and like they'd go up to them and be like, "What does your sign even mean?" And they didn't know, and we find out they were paid to hold the sign. They were bussed in, all
I
that
don't
horse
know, but
shit.
can I just say that's a lot of germs that they're passing around right there. He
I would
just
have
shook
some,
150 hands that all have different.
yeah, me.
Um,
I would have some motherfucking like hospital fucking wipes in my hand and feel like,
Howard
yeah,
Howard Stern wouldn't even shake anybody's hand. He just looked down.
yeah. I
And said,
don't.
"The
I,
fuck
I
away
don't
from me."
shake hands unless it's
Fuck
absolutely necessary.
after the famous epidemic, whatever you
Yep.
want to call it, I prefer an elbow or a fist bump.
Yep.
That's it.
Or just nothing at all.
And then that way, puts you really weak when you shake someone's hand because they can pull you towards them and do
Yep.
weird shit. You know what I
Yep.
mean? So better off just fist bumping. It's less dangerous. Tumor should be swallowed. You will, sir. Let's go. Sorry for you Canadians.
Here we go. Ladies and gentlemen, this is what it's about being American. Let us show you how it's done.
Don't ignore me, Asma. You know I wasn't asking Hippie that. I don't even know what we're talking about. I'm really high, so I'm just
Hell yeah.
hanging on. I missed that orange Cub beach. Did he mention Canada?
Yep.
USA, what the fuck does that mean?
United States of America.
I don't know. I'm not very patriotic to my country, but it just felt fun. I carry a flag. Whoa. I carry a flag, but it's for the dead veterans, not for my president. Ooh.
I'm proud of my country.
I mean, someday maybe, but currently it's a mess. Miss Cat is awesome. Whoop, whoop.
Man, this is historic.
Thank
There's
you.
that red dress again.
This cat is awesome too. I'm showing my pussy. Porn bomb.
Thank you very much. Thank you very much. It's a great honor. Thank you very much. Speaker Johnson, Vice President Vance, the First Lady of the United States.
Yeah, baby!
Woo!
What the fuck was that?
Hell yeah. Finally, when we can. You never seen this, Squitchy?
Why is this the first time
Just
I've
starting.
ever seen this
Yep.
ceremony?
You got great timing, Miss Cap. This isn't a
Yeah, this is
ceremony,
the
it's State of the Union.
Members
no way to address
of
the
the United States
Congress.
Congress, thank you very much. And to my fellow citizens, America is back.
Hell yeah. Look at everybody else sitting down like, no, it's not. It's not our America. Hippie Adam Schiff.
Six weeks ago, I stood beneath the dome of this Capitol and proclaimed the dawn of the golden age of America. From that moment on, it has been nothing but swift and unrelenting action to usher in the greatest and most successful era in the history of our country. We have accomplished more in 43 days than most administrations accomplished in 4 years or 8 years, and we are just getting started. I return to this chamber tonight to report that America's momentum is back, our spirit is back, our pride is back, our confidence is back, and the American dream is surging bigger and better than ever before. The American dream is unstoppable, and our country is on the verge of a comeback, the likes of which the world has never witnessed and perhaps will never witness again. Never been anything like it.
No, I didn't think it was State of the Union. I think the president can address
presidential election
Congress if
of
he calls
November
it.
5th was
Yeah,
a
it said it
mandate
was
like
addressing
has
Congress,
not been
right?
seen
USA,
in many decades.
USA.
We won all 7 swing states, giving us an electoral college victory of 312 votes.
Wow. That's a mandate. Put the thumbs down, women.
Wait, I think I saw the State of the Union from Congress one time, Biden. I think he wants to look like he
We won
had
the popular
backup
vote
because
by
he
big
just ruined the
numbers
last bit
and
of
won
respect the
counties
world
in
ever
our
had for the
country.
U.S. Oh, 51. Greenland, 52.
Oh, look at this guy. Fuck you.
And won counties in our country, 2,700 to 525. With a map that reads almost completely red for Republicans.
Fuck him up, Trump. Get him.
Now, for the first time in modern history, more Americans believe that our country is headed in the right direction than the wrong direction. In fact, it's an astonishing record, 27-point swing, the most ever.
These motherfuckers need a reminder. Look at him looking at him. Yeah, Tom Alva, give us that, brother.
Likewise, small business optimism saw its single largest one-month gain ever recorded, a 41-point jump.
Members are directed to uphold and maintain decorum in the House and to cease any further disruptions. That's your warning. Members are engaging in willful and continuing breach of decorum, and the chair is prepared to direct the Sergeant at Arms to restore order to the joint session.
I love being an American. Oh my God.
Oh my God.
Have a seat. That's a mandate, bro.
Yes, chaos. Yes, chaos.
Getting close to him.
Take your seat. Take your seat, sir.
Mr. Green, take your seat.
Take your seat. Finding that members continue to engage in willful and concerted disruption of proper decorum, the chair now directs the Sergeant at Arms to restore order. Remove this gentleman from the chamber.
You gone. Gone, get.
He gone.
Get
Another
your
one
shit
bites
and go.
Nice
Get
game,
that shit on out of here. Gone. I'm just standing there. Keep moving.
They're all Nazis, cats.
We have a mandate, sir.
Get the fuck out, bro. Sorry.
Who even elected you?
Members are directed to uphold and maintain decorum in the House. Mr. President, you continue.
Thank you. Over the past 6 weeks, I have signed nearly 100 executive orders and taken more than 400 executive actions, a record to restore common sense, safety, optimism, and wealth all across our wonderful land.
I find it funny.
The people elected me to do the job, and I'm doing it.
propaganda being staged?
No, he's talking about what he did. He's letting everybody know what all they've been doing the past 6 weeks. At
He
least
got
they
a
do
warning.
that.
The guy got a warning. He could have just shut
In
up
fact,
after he
it
got
has
his
been
word
stated
out.
by many that the first month of our presidency, it's our presidency,
It's our presidency.
is the most successful in the history of our nation. By many.
Yeah. It's true. Oh, look at these.
And what makes it even more
pieces of
impressive
shit.
is that, do you know who number 2 is? George Washington. How about that?
How about that?
I don't know about that list, but we'll take it. Within hours of taking the oath of office, I declared a national emergency on our southern border, and I deployed the U.S. military and Border Patrol to repel the invasion of our country.
They just
And what a
removed the
job
hero.
they've done. As a
What a job
result,
they've done.
illegal
Thank you,
border
Tom
crossings last month were by far the lowest ever recorded, ever.
This is what, you know what this is, bro? This is a certified bro moment. I'm changing my avatar. There it is.
Certified bro
They heard
moment.
my words and they chose not to come.
I got
Much
mine on.
easier
I like
to
yours,
say.
USA.
In comparison, under Joe Biden, the worst president in American history, there were hundreds of thousands of illegal crossings a month, and virtually all of them, including murderers, drug dealers, gang members, and people from mental institutions and insane asylums, were released into our country. Who would want to do that? This is my 5th such speech to Congress. And once again, I look at the Democrats in front of me, and I realize there is absolutely nothing I can say to make them happy or to make them stand or smile or applaud. Nothing I can do.
Nope.
I could find a cure to the most devastating disease, a disease that would wipe out entire nations, or announce the answers to the greatest economy in history, or the stoppage of crime to the lowest levels ever recorded. And these people sitting right here will not clap, will not stand, and certainly will not cheer for these astronomical
Save Medicaid.
achievements. They won't do it, no matter what. Five times I've been up here. It's very sad, and it just shouldn't be this way.
Amen, brother. The Marxists, the cultural Marxists that have infiltrated our country, and I believe when the president addresses Congress, they have to be there as part of their duly elected position.
So Democrats sitting before me, for just this one night, why not join us in celebrating so many incredible wins for America? For the good of our nation, let's work together and let's truly make America great again.
Hell yeah. She's about to have a heart attack. She knows she's going to go to prison. She could. Look at that look he's giving them.
Cheers, everybody. Take a puff for me, the 12 beautiful
Every day
people
my
sitting out there.
administration is fighting to deliver the change America needs to bring a future that America deserves, and we're doing it. This is a time for big dreams and bold action. Upon taking office, I imposed an immediate freeze on all federal hiring, a freeze on all new federal regulations, and a freeze on all foreign aid.
America first. See how y'all act when you ain't got our fucking money.
I terminated the
I
ridiculous
got a
Green
strike
New
for that
Deal.
cat.
I withdrew from the unfair Paris Climate Accord, which was costing us trillions of dollars
Trillions of
that
dollars.
other countries were not paying. I withdrew from the corrupt World Health Organization.
Finally. Bunch of fucking Marxists, man.
And I also withdrew from the anti-American UN Human Rights Council.
So much winning. I can't take it, Hippie.
We ended all of Biden's environmental restrictions that were making our country far less safe and totally unaffordable. And importantly, we ended the last administration's insane electric vehicle mandate, saving our auto workers and companies from economic destruction. To unshackle our economy, I have directed that for every one new regulation, 10 old regulations must be eliminated, just like I did in my very successful first term.
Do they put their signs down? No, some of them still have them up. Some of them put them. Yeah, there's a few.
And in that first term, we set records on ending unnecessary rules and regulations like no other president had done before. We ordered all federal workers to return to the office. They will either show up for work in person or be removed from their job.
That's not unreasonable. Everybody's like,
And we've ended weaponized government where, as an example, a sitting president is allowed to viciously prosecute his political opponent.
Look
like
at
me.
him. Look at him.
How did that work out?
How did that work out? My guy. My guy.
What's up, Adjust Your Focus? Welcome in.
This is how you deal with leftists, bro.
And I have stopped all government censorship and brought back free speech in America. It's back.
It's back. It's back. We got our free
It is
speech
not
back. It's back.
You think?
And 2 days
It is.
ago, I signed an order making English the official language of the United States of America.
There you
What?
go. Did you hear that one?
There must be some reason why. I don't know why, but I
Cool.
guess.
Cool.
What?
I
Say it one more
renamed
time.
the Gulf of Mexico the Gulf of America.
Yeah.
He's real fucking proud of that, ain't he?
Yeah, but it should have always been that. America, Jack.
And likewise, I renamed for a great president, William McKinley, Mount McKinley again.
It's back.
We
Yeah, look at him looking at him.
Beautiful Alaska. We love Alaska.
We love Alaska.
We've ended the tyranny of so-called diversity, equity, and inclusion policies all across the entire federal government and indeed the private sector and our military.
Down, get. Cultural Marxism. Up, brother
Darling,
fucker.
right.
Our
Brother fucker.
country will be woke no
What's wrong with
longer.
Nancy?
Woke no longer.
Yo, real, most of this is just hate. I would
We believe that whether you are a doctor, an accountant, a lawyer, or an air traffic controller, you should be hired and promoted based on skill and competence, not race or gender. Very important.
Yeah. Red dress.
No, it's just right out in the open.
That's a great dress.
You should be hired based on merit.
Merit.
And the Supreme Court, in a brave and very powerful decision, has allowed us to do so.
Thank you, Supreme Court. Thank you.
Right?
For the land. Saved us.
We have
Saved us.
removed the poison of critical race theory from our
Yep.
public schools, and I signed an order making it the official policy of the United States government that there are only two genders, male and female.
I love his hateful. I don't know why. It probably saves us a lot of money somehow. It feels hateful. Down with oppression. Anti-woke is
I also
pro-hate.
signed an
Just
executive order to ban men from playing in women's sports.
Woo! I'm agreeing with that. Crazy. I don't even know why it was ever allowed. It's one thing I'll agree with out of all
3
he
years
said
ago,
so far.
Peyton McNabb was an all-star high school athlete, one of the best, preparing for a future in college sports. But when her girls' volleyball match was invaded by a male, he smashed the ball so hard in Peyton's
This is hate
face,
watching
causing
for most
traumatic
of
brain
the world.
injury, partially
Right there.
paralyzing her right side
Oh no.
and ending her athletic career.
Yeah,
It
this
was
is why
a shot like she's never seen before. She's never seen anything like it.
she's now
Peyton is
paralyzed.
here tonight in the gallery, and Peyton, from now on, schools will kick the men off the girls' team, or they will lose all federal funding.
That could have never happened.
Good deal.
That poor thing. At least we can plan.
Stay out of our daughter's dressing rooms. The Republicans are loud in my living room. Barron is trans, question mark.
And if you really want to see numbers, just take a look at what happened in the women's boxing, weightlifting, track and field, swimming, or cycling, where a male recently finished a long-distance race 5 hours and 14 minutes ahead of a woman for a new record by 5 hours. Broke the record by 5 hours. It's demeaning for women, and it's very bad for our country. We're not going to put up with it any longer.
No more.
No founders were trans. Interesting comment.
I want to know if they're even an American.
Are you an American?
What I have just
I don't think
described
so.
is only a small fraction of the common
course
sense
not.
revolution that is now, because of us, sweeping the entire world.
Sweeping.
Common sense has become a common
sense is
theme,
back.
and we will never go back. Never.
Never.
Let that happen.
Where are you
Never,
from,
never,
Kyle?
never.
Are you from Canada? Are you from south of the
Among
border? Where
my
are you
very
from?
highest
From,
priorities
America,
is to rescue our
United
economy and
States,
get
whatever you
dramatic
want.
and immediate
Communist
relief
fastest.
to working families.
Did
As
you
you
really
know,
say
we
that?
inherited from the last administration an economic catastrophe and an inflation nightmare.
Nightmare.
Their policies drove up energy prices, pushed up grocery costs,
Nobody said
and
communist
drove the
fascist.
necessities
Did
of
he say
life
that?
out of reach for
I didn't say it.
millions and millions of Americans. They've never had anything like it. We suffered the worst inflation in 48 years, but perhaps even in the history of our country. They're not sure. As president, I'm fighting every day to reverse this damage and make America affordable again.
Oh, Cat doesn't have the right. Just doing it.
Joe Biden especially let the price of eggs get out of control.
Get
The
him.
egg price is out of control. And we're working hard to get it back down. Secretary, do a good job on that. You
You'll be
inherited a
from
total
the
mess from the
fucking
previous
bullshit.
administration. Do a good job.
Tommy Fasci sounds like a Trumpism. King Trump. I've been saying that for years. Loves him.
Tommy
A major
Fasci,
focus of our fight to
terms,
defeat
sir.
inflation is rapidly reducing the cost of
Put a bill
energy.
in for third
The
term,
previous
right?
administration cut the number of new oil and gas leases by 95%,
Bill in for
slowed
third
pipeline
term-
construction
third
to a
term if
halt,
you didn't
and
pass
closed
the
more than
consecutive.
100 power plants. We are opening up many of those power plants right now. And frankly, we have never seen anything like it. That's why on my first day in office, I declared a national energy emergency.
Emergency.
As you've heard me say many times, we have more liquid gold under our feet than any nation on earth, and by far. And now I fully authorize the most talented team ever assembled to go and get it. It's called Drill Baby
Drill,
Drill.
baby, drill.
One whole side of the building clapping while the other side, well, a few of the other side of the aisle clapping.
My
but
administration is also working on a gigantic natural gas pipeline in Alaska, among the largest in the world, where Japan, South Korea, and other nations want to be our partner with investments of trillions of dollars each. There's never been anything like that one. It will be truly spectacular. It's all set to go. The permitting is gotten. And later this week, I will also take historic action to dramatically expand production of critical minerals and rare earths here in the USA.
Poisoning the drinking water he just put. I hear a laugh track. Poison the water, right?
To further combat inflation, we will not only be reducing the cost of energy, but will be ending the flagrant waste of taxpayer dollars.
That's what fracking does, poison the water, right? Showing those people's tax.
And to that end, I have created the brand new Department of Government Efficiency. Perhaps you've heard of it.
Perhaps you've heard of it. You get the best. Best of the best.
Which is headed by Elon Musk, who is in the gallery tonight.
Yeah. Go back to the EU, bro.
I agree, Crafty Cat.
Thank you, Elon. He's working very hard. He didn't need this. He didn't need this. Thank you very much. We appreciate it. Everybody here, even this side, appreciates it, I believe. They just don't want to admit that. Just listen to some of the appalling waste we have already identified.
Here we go.
$22 billion from HHS to provide free housing and cars for illegal aliens.
Wow.
$45 million for diversity, equity, and inclusion scholarships in Burma. $40 million to improve the social and economic inclusion of sedentary migrants. Nobody knows what that is. $8 million to promote LGBTQI+ in the African nation of Lesotho, which nobody has ever heard of. $60 million for indigenous peoples and Afro-Colombian empowerment.
George Soros,
in Central
the judge.
America. $60 million.
What?
$8 million for making mice transgender.
Oh my God. You could have made so many homes with that money.
This is real.
Right?
This is real.
$32 million for a left-wing propaganda operation in Moldova. $10 million for male circumcision in Mozambique.
I want my force.
$20 million for the Arab Sesame Street in the Middle East. It's a program. $20 million for a program. $1.9 billion to recently created Decarbonization of Homes Committee, headed up, and we know she's involved. Just at the last moment, the money was passed over by a woman named Stacey Abrams. Have you ever heard of her? A $3.5 million consulting contract for lavish fish monitoring. $1.5 million for voter confidence in Liberia. $14 million for social cohesion in Mali. $59 million for illegal alien hotel rooms in New York City. He's a real estate developer. He's done very well. $250,000 to increase vegan local climate action innovation in Zambia. $42 million for social and behavior change in Uganda. $14 million for improving public procurement in Serbia. $47 million for improving learning outcomes in Asia. Asia's doing very well with learning. You know what we're doing. We should use it ourselves. And $101 million for DEI contracts at the Department of Education. The most ever paid, nothing even like it. under the Trump administration, all of these scams. And they're far worse, but I didn't think it was appropriate to talk about them. They're so bad. Many more have been found out and exposed and swiftly terminated by a group of very intelligent, mostly young people, headed up by Elon, and we appreciate it. We found hundreds of billions of dollars of fraud.
I agree with Dickie. He does it in the open, outright.
And we've taken back the money and reduced our debt to fight inflation and other things. Taking back a lot of that money. We got it just in time. This is just the beginning.
Here we go.
The Government Accountability Office, a federal government office, has estimated annual fraud of over $500 billion in our nation. And we are working very hard to stop it. We're going to. We're also identifying shocking levels of incompetence and probable fraud in the Social Security program for our seniors, and that our seniors and people that we love rely on. Believe it or not, government databases list 4.7 million Social Security members from people aged 100 to 109 years old. It lists 3.6 million people from ages 110 to 119. I don't know any of them. I know some people that are rather elderly, but not quite that elderly. 3.47 million people from ages 120 to 129. 3.9 million people from ages 130 to 139. 3.5 million people from ages 140 to 149. And money is being paid to many of them. And we're searching right now. In fact, Pam, good luck.
My lost brother of Duck Dynasty.
Good luck, Pam.
But a lot of money is paid out to people.
Pam Bondi, ladies and gentlemen.
Because it just keeps getting paid, and nobody does. And it really hurts Social Security and hurts our country.
Lock them up,
1.3 million people from ages 150 to 159 and over 130,000
is there people drawing money on this?
According to the Social Security databases are aged
Where's the money going? We should be able to track that down.
160 years old.
That's what Pam Bondi's going to do.
We have
And
a
if there's
healthier
fraud,
country than I
if there's
thought,
fraud or
Bobby.
anything, she's going to go to full extent of the law.
I heard it was just hard to
RFK.
take names off the system. That's why all those names
Man, the
still
myth, the
exist.
legend.
But that's what I heard. I heard it's hard to take people off the system, so those
Including
names are just
To
hovering.
finish,
because
1,039
that's just the way it
people
is.
between the ages of 220
There's no
and
actual
229. One person between the age of 240 and 249. And one person is listed at 360 years of age. More than 100 years. More than 100 years older than our country.
He's just looking at him.
But we're going to find out where that money's going.
Yep.
And it's not going to be pretty. By slashing all of the fraud, waste, and theft we can find, we will defeat
Oh, it's not
inflation,
gonna
bring down
score.
mortgage
We're gonna
rates,
drill,
lower
baby,
car
drill.
payments and grocery prices, protect our seniors, and put more money in the pockets of American families.
Any of that means, Kyle. Don't be offended.
And today, interest rates took a beautiful drop, big, beautiful drop. It's about time. And in the near future, I want to do what has not been done in 24 years, balance the federal budget. We're going to balance it.
Last one to do it was who? Hillary Clinton.
With that goal in mind, we have developed in great detail what we are calling the gold card which goes on sale very, very soon. For $5 million, we will allow the most successful job-creating people from all over the world to buy a path to U.S. citizenship.
You gonna
It's
buy
like
one
the
of
green
those?
card, but better and more sophisticated.
Which one?
And these people will have to pay tax in our country.
We
They
live?
won't have to pay tax
Yeah,
from
we're
where
live.
they came. The money that they've made, you wouldn't want to do that, but they have to pay tax, create jobs. They'll also be taking people out of colleges and paying for them so that we
I
can
love
keep
how
them
these foreigners
in our country
try
instead
to
of
tell us
having them
about our
being
inflation
forced
rate
out.
and our economy
Number
and what
one,
we're
at the
doing
top
and not
school, as
doing.
an example, being forced out and not being
Preconceptions
allowed to stay and
everywhere.
create
Makes you
tremendous
wonder
numbers of
if they're
jobs
paid
and great
for lying.
success for
You know?
I
a
just
company out
hate how
there. So while we
government
take out
separates us all so
the criminals,
easily. You know what
killers,
I mean? That's
traffickers,
Not
great.
and child
anymore.
predators
We're gonna
who
shrink
are
it,
allowed
bro.
to enter our
Going
country
back to
under
the
the
states,
open border
it'd be
policy
glorious.
of these people, the
Deep
Democrats,
state.
the Biden administration,
Get
the
'em.
open border insane policies that
Get
you've
'em.
allowed to destroy
Be
our
ashamed
country.
of yourself.
We will now bring in brilliant, hardworking, job-creating people.
Creating
They're going to
people.
pay a lot of money,
A
and
lot
we're
of
going to reduce
money.
our debt with that money.
Watch this. A businessman who's already ran the country before. He had the golden age those first 3 years before the poof. And it's like they forget.
Americans have given us a mandate for bold and
Mandate.
profound change. For nearly 100 years, the federal bureaucracy
People have no
has
homes
grown
in
until it
USA.
has
Weather
crushed
will
our
be
freedoms, ballooned our deficits, and held back
We have a
America's
home. What are
potential
you saying?
in every possible way. The nation
You buy a
founded
gold
by
card, Miss Cat?
pioneers and risk takers
5
now
million?
drowns under millions and millions of pages
Clout?
of regulations
Whoa,
and
whoa.
debt. Approvals that should
Hold
take
on
10
a
days
second.
to get in.
Miss, who are you, Habibi? Salam alaikum. Nobody gets clapped by mentioning your name. Don't think so highly of yourself. And you're not even an American. Stop interfering with our politics. Boo.
Instead, take 10 years, 15 years, and even 20 years before you're rejected.
I'm not looking for Trump
Meanwhile,
to
we have
save us.
hundreds
In
of
fact,
thousands
that
of
would
federal
go against
workers
what
who
I
have
see
not been
this
showing
move
up to
as.
work.
Look at all
My
the federal
administration
workers
will
not been
reclaim
showing up to
power
work.
from this
Hundreds of
unaccountable
thousands of them.
bureaucracy, and we will restore true democracy to America again.
Didn't pay me to cross that border ever again.
Who resist this change will be removed from office immediately.
Wow.
Because we are draining the swamp.
Yes.
It's very simple.
Very
And the
simple.
days of rule by unelected bureaucrats are over.
My God, it's happening. It's happening, ladies and gentlemen. This is what we've been waiting for all these years. Yo,
Look at them all.
don't. You
Oh,
don't.
shit.
You don't. Don't
Oh,
get.
my God. Rolling
Look
gear.
at that smile.
And the next phase of our plan to deliver the greatest economy in history
This is
is for this
entertaining. I agree.
Congress
I don't even
to
like
pass
politics,
tax
so I find
cuts
it
for
entertaining.
everybody.
Tax
They're in
cuts for
there. They're
everybody.
waiting for you to vote. And I'm sure that the people on my right, I don't mean the Republican right, but my right here, I'm sure you're going to vote for those tax cuts, because otherwise I don't believe the people will ever vote you into office. So I'm doing you a big favor by telling you that. But I know this group is going to be voting for the tax.
Tax cuts. Look at all the Supreme Court. They got a big shit-eating grin. Every one of them. Oh, this is glorious. I told you the 5K Doge checks are coming with the
It's a
beautiful
very, very
music
big
tax
part
cuts.
of our plan.
Yep.
He's a great showman. Right? He still thinks he's on his show.
We're seeking
What
permanent
was it
income
called?
tax cuts
They've
all
been
across
fired.
the board. And to get urgently needed relief to Americans hit
You're kidding
especially
Here we go.
hard
Here we
by
go. All right,
inflation,
here we go.
I'm calling for no tax on tips, no tax on overtime, and no tax on Social Security benefits for our great seniors.
Oh my God, he's president forever now with that.
Right? King
Wow.
Trump. I've been saying,
Mississippi's going to be happy about that. Look at this
right?
bitch.
And I also
What did it
want
say?
to make interest payments on car loans tax deductible,
Great
but only
showman.
if the car is made in America.
Oh my God! All the foreign auto companies just fucking big buttholes Clint.
And by the way, we're going to have growth in the auto industry like nobody's ever seen.
Nobody's
Plants
ever
are opening
seen.
up all over the place. Deals are being made. Never seen. That's a combination of the election win and tariffs.
Tariffs.
It's a beautiful word.
Beautiful word.
That,
So
along
beautiful.
with our other policies, will allow our auto industry to absolutely boom. It's going to boom.
Boom.
Spoke to the majors today, all
Gonna boom.
three
Money.
top people, and they're so excited.
They're
In fact,
so excited.
already numerous car companies have announced that they will be building massive automobile plants in America, with Honda just announcing a new plant in Indiana, one of the largest anywhere in the world.
Wow. See, that's what I'm talking about. That's jobs, that's taxes, that's foreign income. I mean, talk about GDP if you're going to talk about inflation, Miss Cat, or whoever you are, Habibi.
And this has taken place since our great victory on November 5th, a date which will hopefully go down as one of the
forever.
most important in the history of our country.
Yes. That was the date our country turned around.
In addition, as part of our tax cuts, we want to cut taxes on domestic production and all manufacturing. And just as we did before, we will provide 100% expensing. It will be retroactive to January 20th, 2025.
What?
And it was one of the main reasons why our tax cuts were so successful in our first term, giving us the most successful economy in the history of our country. First term. We had a great first term.
Actually, most people remember those as the golden years, and that's why he has a mandate now.
Well, they always
If you
say
don't
that
make
it
your
was
product
Obama,
in America, however, under the Trump administration, you will pay a tariff, and in some cases, a rather large one. Other countries have used tariffs against us for decades, and now it's our turn to start using them against those other countries.
Mm-hmm.
On average, the European Union, China, Brazil, India, Mexico, and Canada, have you heard of them? And countless other nations charge us tremendously higher tariffs than we charge them. It's very unfair. India charges us auto tariffs higher than 100%. China's average tariff on our products is twice what we charge them. And South Korea's average tariff is 4 times higher. Think of that, 4 times higher.
Why?
And we give so much help militarily and so many other ways to South Korea. But that's what happens. This is happening by friend and foe. This system is not fair to the United States and never was. And so on April 2nd, I wanted to make it April 1st, but I didn't want to be accused of April Fool's Day. That's not just one day was cost us a lot of money.
That's right.
But we're going to do it in April. I'm a very superstitious person. April 2nd, reciprocal tariffs kick in. And whatever they tariff us, other countries, we will tariff them. That's reciprocal, back and forth. Whatever they tax us, we will tax them.
Wow, that's interesting. Why would people be mad about
this?
If they do
non-monetary tariffs to keep us out of their market, then we will do non-monetary barriers to keep them out of our market. A lot of that too. They don't even allow us in their market. We will take in trillions and trillions of dollars and create jobs like we have never seen before.
Trillions.
I did it with China and I did it with others, and the Biden administration couldn't do anything about it because there was so much money they couldn't do anything about it. We have been ripped off for decades by nearly every country on earth, and we will not let that happen any longer.
Little egotistical Westerners here. Don't let people get to you, bro.
Much has been said over the last 3 months about Mexico and Canada, but we have very large deficits with both of them. But even more importantly, they've allowed fentanyl to come into our country at levels never seen before, killing hundreds of thousands of our citizens and many very young, beautiful people.
Or maybe that's
families.
what they lead you to believe.
Nobody's ever seen anything like it. They are, in effect, receiving subsidies of hundreds of billions of dollars. We pay subsidies to Canada, and to Mexico of hundreds of billions of dollars. And the United States will not be doing that any longer. We're not going to do it any longer.
We give them tons of money, man. They don't.
Thanks to our America First policies we're putting into place, we have had $1.7 trillion of new investment in America in just the past few weeks. The combination of the election,
because we're a rich country, we should give everybody
and economic
half
policies that people of SoftBank, one of the most brilliant anywhere in the world, announced a $200 billion investment. OpenAI and Oracle, Larry Ellison, announced $500 billion investment, which they wouldn't have done if Kamala had won. Apple announced $500 billion investment. Tim Cook called me. He said, I cannot spend it fast enough. It's going to be much higher than that, I believe. They'll be building their plants here instead of in China.
Yeah.
And just yesterday, Taiwan Semiconductor, the biggest in the world, most powerful in the world, has a tremendous amount, 97% of the market, announced a $165 billion investment to build the most powerful chips on earth right here in the USA.
Wow.
Oh, people
coming back. Coming back. Texas Instruments is coming back.
And we're not giving them any money. Your CHIPS Act is a horrible, horrible thing. We give hundreds of billions of dollars, and it doesn't mean a thing. They take our money and they don't spend it. All that meant to them, we're giving them no money. All that was important to them was they didn't want to pay the tariffs, so they came and they're building, and many other companies are coming. We don't have to give them money. We just want to protect our businesses and our people, and they will come because they won't have to pay tariffs if they build in America. So it's very amazing. You should get rid of the
Asmar has
and
an
whatever's
American
left
education.
over, Mr. Speaker, you should use it to do that or any other reason.
I'm not going to get the blame for that. His BS is hard to take. You know what I'm saying?
Will be great for the American farmer. I love the farmer.
But the actual fuck.
Hold on. Look, bro, you got a bunch of shills that don't even live in America. Come over here to your chat. The title says Unfiltered Government Talk, Trump Live Reactions and Real Opinions. You're welcome to say whatever you want. I'm welcome to respond. Big deal. Don't take it personal.
Yeah, don't take it personal, guys.
Yeah.
I mean, people take it personal.
What the actual fuck you
Thinner
started.
skin will help you.
Yeah, you need to calm down, woosah, take a breath, maybe get up out of your fucking chair, your bed, or wherever the fuck you've been posted. Get your piss jugs out of the way and go outside and get some air and touch grass. Okay, we're kind of in the middle of this, but you know, just don't take it personal, y'all out of towner motherfuckers. You welcome to America.
We will now be selling into our home market, the USA, because nobody is going to be able to compete with you. Because there's goods that come in from other countries and companies. They're really in a bad position in so many different ways. They're uninspected. They may be very dirty and disgusting, and they come in and they pour in, and they hurt our American farmers. The tariffs will go on agricultural product coming into America, and our farmers starting on April 2nd. It may be a little bit of an adjustment period. We had that before when I made the deal with China, $50 billion of purchases, and I said, just bear with me, and they did. They did. Probably have to bear with me again, and this will be even better. That was great. The problem with it was that Biden didn't enforce it. He didn't enforce it. $50 billion of purchases, and we were doing great, but Biden did not enforce it, and it hurt our farmers. But our farmers are going to have a field day right now.
Exactly.
So
Well, I mean, you can retort, just don't get mad.
Have a
That's
lot
all.
of fun. I love you too.
You're welcome to say whatever you want and then raise it.
All going to happen.
Just don't try to hurt people, that's all. I just don't want people to get mad because he's a wise ass, you know?
A 25% tariff on foreign aluminum, copper, lumber, and steel. Because
yeah.
if we don't have, as an example, steel,
Keep your mind.
and
It's
lots of
fine.
other things, we don't have a military, and frankly, we just won't have a country very long. Here today is a proud American steelworker,
How you gonna
fantastic
like tariffs
person
on blue
from
steel?
Decatur,
China,
Alabama.
China.
Jeff Denard has been working at the
Oh
same
my
steel plant for
God.
27 years in a job that has allowed him to serve as the captain of his local volunteer fire department, raise 7 children with his beautiful wife, Nicole, and over the years provide a loving home for more than 40 foster children.
Divine.
So great, Jeff.
Divine.
No, wow. That's a scared American right there. Oh, yeah.
Thank you, Jeff. Thank you, Jeff.
People get mad when you take their free stuff away.
Now, hold on. Wait. Miss Katz, I don't know where you're from. I really don't care. I don't think Palestinians you'd get very far. Oh, you're from Canada. You're fucking leaf. Now it makes sense. Okay. Well, enjoy being our 51st state. So that's going to be great. And yeah, Elmer, are you from Manchester, bruv?
No, he's from the States somewhere. I
Oh
forget
yeah,
where.
yeah, it doesn't sound like it. So
Midwest somewhere, I think. As I recall. Oh, crafty. Get some more metaphysical people. We have health care.
Elmer, President Obama retired. You should take that down. Don't leave that up. He's baiting you. That's got the R word in it. President Obama retired the R word. And while I agree free speech is back, that pejorative that you've just now put Hippie's channel at risk by even typing it, I'm surprised they even let it through the filter. Please keep your emotions. If you can't control your emotions, guys, like, come on, hit the X. Boo.
Stories like Jeff's remind us that tariffs are.
Yeah, I got filtered earlier today. I would never seen it before. I said fuck in a comment, and it came back and said, "Are you sure that's what you want to say? That's against us." I was like, "What? Holy shit!" I changed it to duck.
Disturbance.
But what the fuck? YouTube's gotten crazy.
It won't be much. No, you're not. Oh.
Miserable little peckerhead stole
and look where Biden took us. Very low.
You get mad, bro. I don't know.
Okay with that. There'll be a little disturbance, but we're okay with that. It won't be much.
Prepared since fucking COVID. You really think way too much of our imports from Canada.
Oh, hang on 1 second, Hip. What happened? We missed something. Listen.
Happening, and it will happen rather quickly. There'll be a little disturbance, but we're okay with that. It won't be much. No, you're not. Oh. And look where Biden took us. Very low, the lowest we've ever been. Jeff, I want to thank you very much. And I also want First Lady of the United States.
Now that's a woman. You see that, Cracky Cat, Miss Cat, Elmer? That's a real woman. You should act more like that. Have a seat. It's pretty. Make a sandwich from time.
Melania's work has yielded incredible results, helping prepare our nation's future leaders as they enter the workforce. Our First Lady is joined by 2 impressive young women.
will be affected the most because of China.
God. You guys got to stop with this fucking distractionism and defeatism. You guys are so negative. And I don't expect you to appreciate this because, you're not fucking American. And Elmer, I don't know where the fuck you're from. You're probably in a tent in fucking Canada too. Might as well be. Here's the thing. We can't do business in England, for example. Value-added service tax. Straight up. Okay? And tariffs on imported goods and duties and levies and, all that. By having an equal playing field, now we in America, if you want to open up a factory right now, now's a good fucking time. Because you know what? They're going to need to have a place to package gushers for kids' fucking lunch boxes and shit. Here. All right? When you build a factory here, you build jobs. You
What's
pay
the
taxes.
company that just said he would spend $1 billion building a giant company for semiconductors?
That
Because
was
we were,
TSMC.
yeah, the richest company in the world.
Largest semiconductor manufacturer in the world, most advanced.
20,000 jobs guaranteed.
Yes, guaranteed. And these are jobs that, you know, like Apple investing $500 billion. They're going to probably put $1 trillion into making and manufacturing every component in an iPhone, an iPad, and Mac here in America. Right now, China, and what stopped today, this, hey,
You're not wrong.
Richie, don't you or Crafty Cat use Temu? How is Temu right now? Now that these tariffs just hit, I don't know if the whatever mail bullshit, basically China can mail shit for free over here.
Did I see one of their giant plants burned up over there, didn't it?
You know why that happened?
They might have a problem.
No, dude, there's plants burning all over China right now because the workers are disgruntled because they ain't been paid in like 6-8 weeks.
Oh, really? Is that what it is?
Dude, their economy's in
saw they
shambles.
lost like $1 billion or something in
Oh,
some
dude,
fire.
they are in shambles. It's sad. They're burning the fucking place down. You ever watch? Remember Office Space, the movie? Mike Judge.
Yeah, yep.
Remember the dude Milton that motherfucker that mumbled and said, "This is my stapler. I'll burn this motherfucker down. I haven't got my paycheck." That's what they're doing in China.
I don't use social media.
I'm
I don't
sorry.
use
I'm sorry. I got you confused.
I
with
don't know what
Silver
a Timo
Diamond.
either. Yep, I agree, Nikki.
I'm sorry. I got you confused with Silver Diamond. I don't know why I did that.
One time my granddaughter ordered a blanket from Timo, and the thing was like big enough for a fucking Barbie doll.
Oh shit.
Yeah, I mean
Haley Ferguson, who pushed into law. Thank you. And I'm going to go on. Great job. And thank you to John Thune and the Senate. Great job. To criminalize the publication of such images online is terrible, terrible thing. And once it
problem
passes
with that
the House,
is
I look forward to
you're
signing
going
that
with your
bill
government, not with
into
the
law.
people.
Thank you.
Not with the
And I'm
people.
gonna
We
use
don't
that
care
bill for
about the
myself,
lines
too,
in
if
the
you don't
ground.
mind.
Anyway.
Dude, bro, look, the entire deep state, the bureaucratic class, the whole bureaucracy is getting done, blowing the fuck out. It's gone. It's gone. Gone, get. Because you know what? Anybody that doesn't carry out an executive order is going to lose their job. Anybody that's engaged in breaking the law, you're gonna go to fucking jail. All you motherfuckers that try to shoot this guy and put him in prison and all this, he's gone through 2 bankruptcies. Oh my god. Yeah, kill me.
Because nobody gets treated worse than I do online. Nobody. That's great. Thank you very much to the Senate. Thank you.
I don't know, Trump. I feel like I'm a kindred spirit on a micro level with the kind of hate I get. But you know what? You can tell a lot about a person by their enemies. I would rather have those fucks sitting on the left over there holding up their signs and jibber jabbering, upset their money's getting taken away from them because they got caught hand in the cookie jar. I would rather have them as enemies than anything else.
But if we truly care about protecting Americans' children, no step is more crucial than securing America's borders. Over the past 4 years, 21 million people poured into the United States. Many of them were murderers, human traffickers, gang members, and other criminals from the states and major cities all throughout the world. Because of Joe Biden's insane and very dangerous open border policies, they are now strongly embedded in our country, but we are getting them out and getting them out fast.
Oh, yeah.
And I want to thank Tom Homan and Christy. I want to thank you and Paul of Border Patrol. I want
Sorry,
to thank
Elmer. Have
you.
a
What
good
a
night,
job
brother.
they've all done. Everybody, Border
Oh,
Patrol,
Elmer,
ICE,
don't leave,
the
bro.
law
What do we
enforcement in
do
general is
about your hot
incredible. We have
takes
to
and
take care of our law
commentary?
enforcement.
You don't have to leave, Elmer.
After
Elmer,
I'm
bro.
not mad at anybody.
Nobody's mad, bro. Come on, man. It's called Bants. We're just roasting.
last year, a brilliant 22-year-old nursing student named Lakin Riley,
Right, Crafty?
the best in her class,
Don't let asthma
admired
make
by
you feel that
everybody,
way.
What did
went
I
out for a
do?
jog on the campus of the University of Georgia.
Nothing. Speaking your
Always-
mind,
That
but
morning,
I
Lakin
always
was
get blamed
viciously
for
attacked,
everything.
assaulted, beaten, brutalized, and horrifically murdered.
oh,
Lakin was stolen from us by a savage illegal alien gang member who was arrested while trespassing across Biden's open southern border and then set loose into the United States under the heartless policies of that failed administration. It was indeed a failed administration. He had then been arrested and released in a Democrat-run sanctuary city, a disaster, before ending the life of this beautiful young angel.
Whoa, what did
With us this
AJ,
evening are
man?
Lakin's beloved.
Hold on a second, AJ. I thought we were tied in two fleas on the same dog's ass. Man, hey Jack, can you actually though? Seriously, I heard you're live today. I don't even have your channel to subscribe to. Crafty Cat, where you Miss
he had a good
Cat.
show tonight.
I want to direct your attention to your next Prime Minister of Canada, Pierre Poilievre.
Both sides are frauds, but these moves get the world closer to NWA than ever before. I'm not disagreeing with that.
I don't know, man. I don't get
asthma. I'll
get
call
George.
a big bobcat on your ass. What? Wait.
I gotta look, man. We shoot bobcats where I'm from.
Oh my God, I'm going to
So
kill you. I
would
really
you?
am.
Hey, do you see your
It's
next
not Pierre
prime
Poilievre.
minister?
Get me.
I knew that
Understand
would
me.
get you up here. I knew that would work.
Well, obviously, you need somebody here.
How
Be
about
nice
them
to
apples?
Elmer, motherfucker.
I didn't say anything.
Yeah, you did.
What did I say?
You were being rude. Anyways.
No. You can't just say, "Oh my God, emotion." No emotion up there. Be specific. What did I do
Well,
specifically?
he was feeling uncomfortable. How dare you?
Well, I can't help that. Look, this is America, Jack. We're in America talking
Listen
about
here,
America.
Yankee Jack.
We're speaking America right now.
America?
America.
Yeah, you want me to talk America?
All right.
America?
I just
All
want
right.
to give a moment of silence to Lake and
No,
Riley.
I don't do a moment of silence.
That poor girl was brutally murdered by a insane.
Lots of girls were brutally murdered. They still get murdered every
illegal
day.
immigrant released from
Do I
jail.
talk about the bombs that you dropped?
Beloved mother,
Wow.
Allison,
Wow, did I
sister,
just go there?
Hey, we're not here to what about this right now, Crafty, so thank you.
Lauren.
Doesn't matter who our prime minister is, the script's already written. Our spiritual state is
I told you that
non-verbal.
a long time ago. I did come across that in research.
Just being sweet and reading everybody's comments, get
I
everybody's
understand
word
that,
out
Hippie.
there.
It'll never happen.
You leave
They
your
aren't.
age out
Women,
alone.
you
She's
mean,
mine.
you mean women or?
Last year, I
What?
told Lakin's grieving
All the
parents
women's are
that we
mine
would
in chat.
ensure their daughter would not have died in
Don't worry,
vain.
women. I gotcha.
That's why the very first bill I signed into law as your 47th president mandates the detention
God.
of all dangerous criminal aliens who threaten
Does he
public
turn you on,
safety.
Crafty?
Very
he's
strong,
hot, isn't he?
powerful act.
Yeah.
Good.
This wig is so great.
I wouldn't mind his money for
Did you see his loud yellow tie? Oh my God. He looks like a clown.
Crafty, I can't believe that you are disrespecting.
He had a loud yellow tie. It was ugly, okay?
Crafty, can you hear me?
Yeah.
I'm a little disappointed in you because I can't believe you're gonna talk over Lake
Mr.
and
Tom?
No,
Mr.
Lake,
Tom?
no,
Mr. Tom, I just want to let you know that wait till I get to your building. What the fucking shit we're going to do to your building. It's going to be great. Anyways, go ahead. And you're not allowed in our country because,
what
like you
building
said,
are we
the
talking about?
felons, the illegal aliens, they're not allowed here. But don't worry about it.
Are
We
they going to
remember
burn
the
down
money you
your
took.
shed, Asma?
Crafty disrespecting Lake and Riley.
You need a knee tissue for crying when we boo over your American anthem.
Lake and Riley's time right now.
A knee tissue. Do you need some
I
PPE?
think it's disrespectful to her memory for you to just come up here and look at your
Whose
new.
memory?
Do you see this? He's looking at you right now.
Oh, he's looking at me? Wow.
Looking at you, and he's in disgust right now because Laken Riley was brutally murdered at the hand of an illegal immigrant.
Many people were.
On your
No.
screen? That guy?
Look at how many people are killed from
The
fentanyl.
new Prime Minister of Canada, Pierre Poilievre.
No, it's Pierre Poilievre. And at the end of the day, he's not going to be prime minister. Understand the statistics in Canada.
He's going to be. It's our dude. The markets have already.
Why do you say Poilievre? Like, what is he?
It's
a
called
Bouvier dog?
Riley Act. So Allison and Lauren, America will never ever forget our beautiful Laken Hope
Riley. Say her name.
Say it.
Laken Hope Riley.
Laken Hope Riley.
Why are they naming her after a president? That sounds fishy. That sounds Nazi-ish. You're doing this again, huh?
Thank you very much.
Thank you very much.
Promised the parents he would do it.
Since
right?
taking office, my administration has launched the most sweeping border and immigration crackdown in American history, and we quickly achieved the lowest numbers of illegal border crossers ever recorded. Thank you.
Well, you're not allowed to come over, Trump. You understand? Don't illegally cross airspace too.
Ever.
And our friends in the Democrat Party kept saying we needed new legislation. We must
They're
have
not allowed here either.
legislation to secure
Just so
the
you know.
border. But it turned out that all we really needed was a new president. Joe Biden didn't just open our borders, he flew illegal aliens over them to overwhelm our schools, hospitals, and communities throughout the country. Entire towns like
Trying to
Aurora,
raise the
Colorado, and
GDP.
Springfield, Ohio, buckled under the weight of the...
I don't blame him.
Now hold on a second, Hippie.
Go ahead.
How are paying under the table wages going to do anything? It takes jobs. You say the Americans don't
know.
Hold on. Hold on. People say that Americans don't want to work, but then you got to ask who would work for under the table wages. You can't survive on that, and they're not paying taxes on it anyway. So there's
no, but they're hoping that at
You
some
pay
point
taxes on your donations.
Bro, you go to a Bank of America on a Friday. It's a bazaar of 51 different countries with them all sending cash back overseas.
Migrant occupation and corruption.
We'll go stand
like
outside of
nobody's
them.
ever seen before.
Not as bad as Home
Beautiful
Depot.
towns
Just
destroyed.
saying.
Now, just as I promised in my inaugural address, we are achieving the great liberation of America.
The great liberation of America. I like that.
Liberty Mutual.
But there
It comes to
still
mind.
Smack you.
is much work to be done.
Cricket
Here tonight
commercial.
is a woman I have gotten to know, Alexis Nungari from Houston. Wonderful woman. Last June, Alexis's 12-year-old daughter, her precious Jocelyn, walked
Leave
to
the
a
kids
nearby
alone,
convenience
Trump.
store. She was kidnapped, tied.
Can you not?
Well, I'm telling you, leave the kids alone,
Can you
Trump.
just, yeah. Can you just not for a second while we listen? This is about somebody's 12-year-old daughter, bro.
Yeah, well, look
Walk
at
to a
where
near-
you're talking.
Oh my God.
Alexis's 12-year-old daughter, her precious Jocelyn, walked to a nearby convenience store. She was kidnapped, tied up, assaulted for 2 hours under a bridge, and horrifically murdered. Arrested and charged with this heinous crime are 2 illegal alien monsters from Venezuela, released into America by the last administration through their ridiculous open border. The death of this beautiful 12-year-old girl and the agony of her mother and family touched our entire nation greatly. Alexis, I promised that we would always remember your daughter, your magnificent daughter. And earlier tonight, I signed an order keeping my word to you. One thing I have learned about Jocelyn is that she loved animals so much. She loved nature.
So much.
Across Galveston Bay, from where Jocelyn lived in Houston, you will find a magnificent national wildlife
Wow.
refuge.
It's all.
What?
How you doing?
How you doing?
Oh, hey, what up, AJ?
What up? What up?
Pristine, peaceful, 34,000-acre
Oh,
sanctuary for
wow.
all of God's
I love
creatures
you.
on the edge
I
of
love you
the
too.
Gulf of America. Alexis, moments ago, I formally renamed that refuge in loving memory of your beautiful daughter, Jocelyn.
Oh,
So,
wow.
Mr. Vice President, if you would, may I have the order?
Oh, he's signing it right now.
Wow.
Okay.
Look at this. See this?
Oh, hell, King Trump.
I agree. Been saying it since the day he left many years ago.
I fucking hate Trump.
Me too.
Wow.
So
And
fun.
does he do this for everybody that he kills? I mean, they kill?
Why are
No.
you diminishing and minimizing a fucking
Why?
grieving mother
It's
and her
true.
fucking
It's
loss of her
true.
fucking 12-year-old daughter with the
Because I
generalization of
guarantee
all
you
crime
he's
and
in the
murder? Did you
binder.
lose have
Guarantee
you ever
you
lost
he's
a
in
child?
Pam
Have
bondage.
you ever lost
Yeah,
a
yeah,
child?
yeah.
Have you ever lost a child?
Are you
Have
triggered?
you
You
ever lost
fucking
Oh, you're triggered.
irrelevant
How dare you go
motherfucker.
after Trump?
Shut
He
the fuck
doesn't
up,
like
you
it.
Canadian
He
loose
doesn't like
piece of
it.
shit.
Wait.
You're a
It's
fucking
not
piece
true.
of
I
crap.
mean, I will agree with him that he's showing a
You can't
child
even
who was
fucking
killed.
sit here. Yeah.
Meantime, they kill another
Can you
kids
just shut
everywhere
the
else.
fuck up?
Hmm
If you don't like it, leave.
No, I don't need to leave.
All three savages
I
charged
can
with
smoke the leaf for
Behave
free.
yourself. Behave yourself.
You know, you behave yourself.
Behave
Sit
yourself.
down. Sit on your hands. Sit on your
Behave
hands.
yourself.
Sit on your hands.
Act your fucking age,
Sit on your
crap.
hands.
Behave yourself.
Sit on your
Jocelyn
hands.
and Lakin's
Can we
murders were
Bow to
members
the
of the
crown.
Venezuelan prison gang, the toughest gang they say in the world, known as Tren de Aragua.
Why can't we be
2 weeks ago, I
friends?
officially designated this gang, along with MS-13 and the bloodthirsty Mexican drug cartels, as foreign terrorist organizations.
Thank God.
That's what I was talking about, Kat.
This guy cares about
There
children.
you go.
Yeah, there you
They
are.
are now officially in the same
Oh,
category as ISIS, and
True.
that's not good for
Wow.
well, you all created
them.
them.
Countless thousands of these terrorists were welcomed into the U.S. by
There
the
ain't no you all.
Biden
They
administration.
were created by
But now
Obama.
every last one will be rounded up
Stop
and
lying,
forcibly
Trump.
removed from our country, or
No,
if
they
they're
were
too
trained in
dangerous,
Oklahoma. Don't fucking lie.
Hey, why don't you go worry about that
Sometimes you
fucking
just
commie
have
you
to
got as the
mute
prime minister right now?
Crafty.
Oh, wait, you can't,
It's
Crafty,
okay.
because you can't say the things you're saying right now in
It's
Canada.
truth. It's truth.
Actually,
You don't like the
let me
truth.
actually, hold
Oh
on a
well,
Look,
you forget burning your
Crafty,
passports. You
you know what's
forget that they
gonna
come into
happen?
Canada.
The
You
things
forget
you
that they
say,
siphon their way through freaking other
just because you're not
routes.
on a Canadian
Which
site,
is a
the
big
things you
recycling.
say,
Big
you're,
recycle.
you're breaking Canadian law right now.
How am I
Behave
breaking
yourself.
Canadian law?
in
I'm not
jails,
breaking. You
standing
don't even know
trial
our
in this
fucking law.
country because we don't
You
want
don't even
them.
know
Your
who's winning the
hate
election.
speech laws,
You
you're in
stupid fuck.
violation
You're a
of.
Come
stupid fuck.
on
Behave
now.
yourself.
Come on.
Behave
Chill out.
yourself.
To come back ever.
Breathe
With
for
us
a
this
minute,
evening
Crafty.
is a warrior on the front lines of that battle, Border Patrol Agent Roberto
This
Ortiz. Great
Canada
guy.
stuff got us all jammed up.
What did this guy? What happened to this guy?
I don't know. I couldn't hear because you guys were fighting for 10
I know, right? I had to pause it. Sorry.
You're good. What the heck is wrong with you, Crafty? Keeper, welcome in, you sexy devil, you.
In January, Roberto and another agent were patrolling by the Rio Grande near an area known as Cartel Island. Doesn't sound too nice to me.
Doesn't
When
sound nice.
heavily armed gunmen started shooting at
also
them,
use orange glow.
Roberto saw that
man.
his partner was totally
Yeah, compared to
exposed,
everybody
great
else, he
danger,
does
and
look
leapt
orange.
into action,
I'm
retrieving
agreeing
from
with it.
He uses spray tan.
fire
I
and providing
obviously.
crucial seconds for his.
Really?
I mean,
Spray
he's
tan?
been
Wait, what?
look,
He
he's
needs
been in
help.
show business
Can
on
you guys
TV.
send me some gold spray tan
Well,
so when
it's
I
a
take
very
pictures for Trump
special.
tonight or
Yeah,
later tomorrow,
well,
for tomorrow's stream, I
Hippie.
could look orange like him?
It's literally got gold in it.
Fellow agent to
Wait, what?
seek
I
safety.
think Miss
and
Hippie
just
needs to
barely.
show off her tan.
I have some
Hey, John, don't
Right?
you got a love baby to take care of?
of the
My love baby is freaking sleeping.
Can you
The
guys
beaner
send me
baby.
some? Can
It's
you guys
not a
send me
beaner baby. It's
It's a
as white
beaner
as his
baby.
wife can be.
his morals are as fake as his orange tan?
Says the moral relativist that doesn't believe in God.
prince of that
English is
event,
an
and it was
official
not
language.
good.
Maybe he
Agent
needs some
Ortiz,
grammar
we salute
lessons.
you for your great
We
courage and
salute you
for
and
your
your
line
fallen
of
partner.
fire that you took and
Oh,
for
he
the
got shot.
bravery that you showed. We honor you, and we will
I don't wish
always
anybody
honor
any
you.
harm.
Thank you, Roberto, very much.
Thank you, brother.
I don't wish
Really,
anybody harm.
that's a brave man right
He
there. That's a
understood
great
exactly what
American.
you said.
I'm proud to be an American, where at
Glued
least I
on
know
toupee.
Kathy doesn't live, and I
Yes.
don't have to
Thank you,
listen
Roberto.
to her mouth.
And I
What the
actually
hell
got to
is
know
going
him
on here?
on my many
It's,
calls to the border. He's a great gentleman. The territory to the
I love
immediate
the
south of
way
our
that
border
he
is
talks.
now dominated entirely by criminal cartels that murder, rape, torture, and
just almost
exercise
can't hear you.
total control. They have total
I
control
want you to look
over
at
a
his
whole
lips.
nation, posing a grave threat to our national
They look
security.
like they're all
Now,
chapped because he never
I have
shuts the fuck up. That's why.
I have a
He goes
question
running that
for the
shithole.
AJOT. I have a question. Let me get
What?
this goober off the screen. Certified bro moment. Did you ever
Someone,
look in to make sure that AC's not part of a fucking cartel
Okay.
or gang
Oh my
before
god.
you had the love child with them?
ASMR. Look,
I'm
bro.
just saying. Look. I
He's
hadn't been around
dead,
the
bro.
guy,
As dead as you and
but
Steph.
I haven't been around AJOT. I
You have
mean,
been around. Quit playing. You
no.
ain't playing nobody, dude.
No,
I've
the
been
AJOT.
right?
around.
Look,
Nobody.
you guys ran around with the whole love child thing. I wasn't around for that. I'm sorry. I'm playing catch up, AJOT. I'm not trying to drag you on some old shit. I just haven't had a chance to ask you, and I never thought of it. Did you ever think that
Hear that
AC
smile.
might have
I
been part of
hear
Tren de
that
Agua?
smile. And when you're talking, your smile just it changes your whole tone. Stop
AJOT,
it.
AJOT, I just want to know if he's part of any cartel or anything. I think
I don't know. Ask him.
I don't.
I
Well,
mean,
but
he's
I
not
haven't.
bringing me no drugs. I mean, if he is, he's a shitty cartel.
But I don't know. You've been around them more. I haven't been around, so I'm just asking because I don't know.
I've been around probably just as much as you've been around.
But you
Because I
guys
have
have
a little
been
Vito,
around.
as you call
All right,
it.
I dropped a link in the chat.
Drop it. For
Yeah,
what?
I'm sorry, Dad. I wasn't trying to bring up some old shit.
It's
You were
oh my
too.
god.
You were.
No, honest
You
to God,
knew
I mean
exactly
it was
what
no
you were doing.
no.
All you
Come
were
on,
doing
you
is
know
as
that
that
was
grin.
funny.
See, you hear him smile,
You
guys.
know that's funny.
Listen,
Come on,
listen.
you were laughing for a second there.
Look, here we go. We'll take this one, right? There we go, everybody.
Oh my God.
If
Whoa,
you know,
wait,
you
The
I'm
know.
not done
cartels are
yet.
waging
Keep
war in
going.
America, and it's time for America to wage war on
Send
the
her
cartels.
catch up. Send her a couple bucks.
Do you see now why I asked? Because look, they're about to start waging war on the cartel, and if AC's cartel affiliated, we got to get him in hiding, bro. We got. He has a shitty show.
5 nights ago,
I don't know.
Mexican
I watch.
authorities,
I see a
because
little
of
bit of
our
today's show. He
tariff
puts on a great show.
policies
Don't
being
lie.
imposed on them,
Nope, here we
Look
go
at
with the
this.
tariffs. Here we go.
handed over to us 29 of the biggest cartel leaders in
29.
their country. That has never happened before. They want to
They
make
did
this
extra
happen.
on him.
First time ever.
I think it's time to eat a couple
But
more
we
gummies.
need Mexico.
Is that Linda McMahon?
Yes,
Who is
Cash
that?
App USA for diapers right away,
Yeah.
Crafty. You hear me?
Yeah.
And Canada to do much more than they've done, and they have to stop the fentanyl and drugs pouring into the USA. They're going to stop it.
You got to stop it.
I have sent Congress a detailed
agree,
funding
but they ain't
request
gonna.
laying out exactly how we will eliminate these threats to protect our homeland and complete the largest deportation operation in American history,
on
larger
over there,
even
Hippie?
than current record holder.
Gummies. Are you eating more gummies?
I got my gas station gummies.
Oh shit. Y'all too. Here, this is gonna be a repeat of the last time, I reckon. How many gummies you at now there, Hip? I lost count. Last I saw was
6.
4. Okay, we're at 6.
Yeah.
So, all right, let me
I
update
have
the
not
counter. All right, Ajod, I need to make you a slot, huh?
Ooh, what?
A slot.
Wait,
That's not what it
Notepad.
sounds like. I heard
Well,
slut.
Well,
I'm just saying.
Well,
that's
a little
a
turned
Freudian
on for a
slip.
minute there.
I mean, that's just what I heard. So you're
Okay,
making me
so
a slot?
in Notepad, yes, I have Hippie
Okay.
at 6 gummies. How many are you eating?
Oh, I don't know.
What are you eating?
What are they?
Mushrooms?
Are they the mushrooms?
Yes.
Delta
Now
9?
look, what does the directions say? They basically say eat the whole bag, right?
I don't
I'm
know.
serious. Like everybody I've talked to, like comes on the internet and flexes their gas station mushroom gummies. When they read off the bag, it says like take 1 or 2 to mellow, and like take a handful.
So the other
fucking red
ones that I
dot.
get, like my THC gummies, they say only take a
I agree with you, Kat.
Well, that's THC, but for these,
I don't know. I
Well,
can't. My
read
eyes
the bag.
can't focus to read the
Hey,
bag,
you
homie.
can't do that. You got to take your phone, take a picture, and zoom in with your phone. And use it like a magnifying glass. Come on.
Sure, I'll send it right to your way.
No,
Anyway,
don't. I didn't ask for you to
it
send it
says
to me.
Well, I can't send it to you.
Well, you know what you could do? You could
could just
scan
eat
the barcode.
gummies.
Yeah, eat gummies. Get high.
Well, but let's look at this last time.
talking
You ate
shit.
the whole bag last time.
No, I didn't.
You ate like almost the whole bag last time.
Oh my
Okay?
I'm dropping them on the floor.
Oh,
Yeah, they look like peckers.
shit. Help.
I guess.
Sucking
That's what
gummies.
they would
I
be
mean,
Oh no.
hey, Rebel. No, I'm just kidding.
Oh my god.
Oh,
That's what's happening, man.
I'm
You
a
had to
little
pick them.
aroused. I
So
don't
you
No, I don't know. That was
literally
like 5.
you have a literal bag of dicks in your hand right
A
now.
literal bag of dicks. But it's not the whole dick. It's just the tip.
Just the
It's just the tip.
Oh
Yeah,
my
right. Just the
god.
tip. That's not. Mom says it's not gay if it's just the tip.
Just the tip.
Hey,
I love
Miss Cat. Hey, Miss Cat. Why don't you guys like tighten your fucking border up and stop letting them ship fentanyl to us? That'd be great.
President Dwight D. Eisenhower, a moderate
No, it's coming in through Canada too.
man, but someone who believed very strong.
No, there's actually quite a bit because it's such a porous
Well, I
wide
mean, if it
border.
was, then they
And
caught it.
hang on a second. You got the fucking Canadian Royal Mounted Police on fucking horses doing what?
Horses?
They ain't doing nothing on that border.
Horses?
They ain't doing shit. They're sitting in a
doing
motherfucking
nothing.
log cabin
Not doing
playing
nothing.
playing where they shove fucking the bullshit on the ice and skate with the broom trying to get it to hit the button numbers, knock the puck out of the other ones. That's made a marble. It's a big deal. They ain't worried about fentanyl and shit.
Oh my god.
I don't even remember what they call that shit, but it's gay.
It's gay as fuck.
As fuck.
Strongly in borders. Americans expect Congress to send me this funding without delay so I can sign it into law. So, Mr. Speaker,
Get that
John
on.
Smash
King,
or pass.
both of you, I hope you're going to be able to do that, Mr. Speaker. Thank you.
Mr. Speaker, thank
Mr.
you.
Leader, thank you.
Mr.
Thank
Leader.
you very much. And
More
just give it to
American
me. I'll sign it so
propaganda.
fast, you won't even believe it. Bring back law and order to our cities and towns.
Up, here we go. Y'all are fucked.
In recent years, our justice system has been turned upside down by radical left lunatics.
Slow burner.
Pointed at him.
Virtually see.
Oh yeah, you came just in the nick of time, Brev. Now, slow burner, didn't you tell me that Trump wasn't gonna win? I think you owe me some money.
What?
Money.
Yep, he bet me that Trump wouldn't win. And hang on, let me make sure that because I know you know, but I want you
Wait,
to
money?
know
I
who
swore
you're.
Trump.
Well, whatever money was wagered, feel free to send that to $sign American.
No.
Yes, the link is there like
Hold on.
20 times. I
I
just
got.
dropped it again.
I got kids, Brev. You ain't stealing my motherfucking bet money. Come on now.
More lights.
What would the beaner think of me if I did that?
Come on,
We'd
guys,
never
so
hear the
proud.
end of it.
He's enforcing the law against dangerous
Show us
repeat
some love.
offenders while weaponizing law enforcement against
Right?
political opponents like me.
Oh,
My
shit.
administration
Here we
has
go.
acted swiftly and decisively to restore fair, equal, and impartial justice under the constitutional rule of law, starting
Hell
at the
yeah.
FBI
That's
and
why
the
goes the answers he gets it.
DOJ. Pam, good luck.
Pam, good luck.
Cash, wherever you may
Bondi.
be,
Where you
good
at,
luck.
Cash? Good luck.
Good luck.
How long
Pam
could
Bondi.
we
Pam
have
Bondi,
this
ladies and gentlemen. She's
Good
been a
luck.
fuck
So
It must be
important.
getting
for
close
You're
to
going to do a
over.
great job. Cash, thank you.
Hell yeah.
We're not in
Thank
any
you,
hurry.
Cash.
We've only been here for.
Get out
Oh, we've
here.
been here oh, look, it's the head of the FBI. Welcome,
Hell yeah, it is. Hell yeah, it is.
Welcome in, bro. Slow burner.
They've already started very
Who got
strong.
laid?
They did
Wait,
a
what?
fantastic job. You're going
Got
to be very
laid.
proud of them.
In
We're
addition,
also once again giving our police officers the support, protection, and respect they so dearly deserve. They have to get it. They have.
Now hold on a cotton picking second. Witchy, sex toys in your hand don't count. You know this.
Wait, what?
What?
Now she's got sex toys and she makes
Well,
derogatory videos about
no, I'm
people.
just saying if she.
It never ends, Nikki.
But
What
does
is wrong with you?
But does it count if it's a sex toy? I mean, can you go online and honestly flex about getting laid if it's just a sex toy or your hand? I don't think so personally.
I think if
But
you
I
use
mean,
the
yeah.
other hand, then that might work.
Yeah, I know you got a clone of Willie
your
somebody gave you, Witchy. I mean, but just because it's a clone of an actual member doesn't mean it's really them. I mean, I guess if you buy the marketing on the tube.
I got a man. You ain't got a man.
I got a man.
I got a
We're gonna make
man.
it less dangerous.
I'm gonna let the whole
The
internet
bad guys
know.
don't respect the law, but they're
Just
starting to
remember
respect
the
it,
last
and they soon will respect
Hang
it.
20% you blew it last night.
Hang on, say that again.
It's Darlene McGee says asthma. Just remember my 20%. You blew it last night.
Oh, I'm sorry, Darlene. We had good times laughing at Blame Katie's porn bomb gasm.
Oh my god.
Did you hear that? Tina?
I heard about it, but
Oh my god, dude! This girl had to get a drink of water and change her britches.
oh my gosh.
She hadn't seen that much action, I don't think, ever. Boo.
It also includes our great fire departments throughout the country. Our firemen and women are unbelievable people, and we'll never
Yes,
forget
they
them.
are.
And besides that, they voted for me in record numbers, so I have no choice.
Hell yeah.
Record numbers.
Record numbers.
A year ago this month, 31-year-old New York police officer Jonathan Diller, unbelievably wonderful person and a great
Rich will
officer,
get richer.
was
Truth
gunned
right
down
there.
at a traffic stop on Long Island. I went to his funeral. The vicious criminal charged with his murder had 21 prior arrests.
I'm all white.
They were
That sounds
rough
racist.
arrests.
Wait, what?
He was a real bad one.
What
The
are you
thug in the
saying?
seat next to him had 14 prior arrests and went by the name of Killer. He was Killer. He killed other people, they say, a lot of them. I attended Officer Diller's service, and when I met his wife and one-year-old son, Ryan, it was very inspirational, actually. His widow's name is Stephanie, and she is here tonight. Stephanie, thank you very much, Stephanie. Thank you very much.
ladies.
Oh, I can't get over that orange, dude. Like, he needs help for real.
Can I just a PSA, ladies? Don't forget to clean your sex toys. Come on.
28 arrests. They push people into subway trains. They hit people over the head, back of the head with baseball
Yeah,
bats.
what's up with that shit?
We got to get them out of here. I've already signed an executive order requiring a mandatory death penalty for anyone who murders a police officer. And tonight I'm asking Congress to pass that policy into permanent law.
Wow.
Thank you, wonderful people out there, for the donations.
You got some donuts?
Yes, sir.
Man, that's
you sending
pretty.
me some donations? Wait, what?
That was. Did you hear what he just said?
Yes.
No.
Hippie, I know you're excited about the donuts and your 6 gummies in, but here, let me help you, bruv. He just called for Congress to pass a law for him to sign that mandates the death penalty for anyone that murders a cop.
Works for me.
Wow.
Spray on suntan. I want some. Can somebody send me some? It has to be his brand, though, with the
Also
golden.
asking for a new crime bill getting tough on repeat offenders while enhancing protections for America's police officers so they can do their jobs without fear of their lives being totally destroyed. They don't want to be killed. We're not going to let them be killed.
Well, they're not happy about that one.
Joining us in the gallery tonight is a young man who truly loves our police. His name is DJ Daniel. He is 13 years old, and he has always dreamed of becoming a police officer.
DJ Daniel, what's up, little buddy? Where's your body cam, bro? Oh, this guy here. Yeah. That's adorable.
Brandon Mitchell, what's
My
up,
guy.
brother?
My guy.
Yeah. Good shit.
Come here, buddy. Hey.
Hell to the fuck yeah.
But in 2018, DJ was diagnosed with brain cancer.
Oh.
The doctors gave him 5 months at most to live. That was more than 6 years ago.
Poor little guy. Look at that.
Joey,
oh
you could
my
always,
God. That's so sad.
you could always pay to have him kicked, but then we'd lose the Trump video, so probably not a good idea.
Since that time, DJ and his dad have been on a quest.
Well, hold on a second. Who wants to pay?
Joey, he said the smooth talking con man is ruining your panel.
Oh, yeah. Well, let me tell you, you're totally ruining it from the chat, exercising your free speech. But I've seen your picture, bro. Like, come on, bro. He does look 30, man. I think this has to do with the cancer thing.
Quest to make his dream.
What you could do, put your money where your mouth is. You could donate to Hippie, and he can put me in the basement but leave the video up. How about them apples? Come on now. Where's your money at?
Dennison's like, I will come back every 5 minutes and make
as long as they pay.
Yep.
You got to take care of your bread.
And DJ has been sworn in
somebody wanting to get
as an
some
honorary law
recognition.
enforcement.
Oh, yeah. It's cool.
Yeah.
Whether you agree with them or not, glad you're here.
Hey, let people talk some shit for a while. And
nothing wrong with that. I mean,
officer, actually, a number of times, the police love him. The police departments love him. And tonight, DJ, we're going to do you the biggest honor of them all. I am asking our new Secret Service Director, Sean Curran, to officially make you an agent of the United States Secret Service.
What?
Wow.
What? Wait,
Oh my God. Oh my God, he got a bad. Abe, are you watching? Abe, this dude's an actual cop, and he's only 13. He got a bad.
Oh, there you go, ASMR.
He got a bad.
You had some questions that you needed answered.
I'm sorry, I'm taking in this to a good moment for our
Take it
country
in.
initiative.
Take it
Yeah,
in.
How are
yeah,
you,
that was
guys?
awesome.
Yeah. Hello, lady. Yeah.
Someone's in the basement wants to talk to you, Asma.
Yes,
Well, they're gonna,
I want to
they're
talk
gonna have
to
to
her.
wait a minute.
Can I talk to her?
Thank you,
Her?
DJ.
Oh, you mean Aja?
DJ's doctors
I'm
believe
sorry,
his
hang on a
cancer
second. Let me
likely
pause it.
came.
Okay, go
Can
ahead.
I sing?
Oh
Hey,
yeah,
oh
no.
yeah, it's not a
Yeah.
good time right now, Noel.
Yeah, it is. It is the
No,
Donald Trump.
we're watching Trump, so we're
Shut
trying
up.
not to
Can you
talk.
shut up,
No,
please?
we're
Can you
not
shut
doing
up?
this right now, Noel. You don't get to come over here and be mean. All right.
Came from a chemical he was exposed to when he was
Bye,
younger.
Noel. Have a great night, hon.
Since 1975, rates of child cancer have increased by more than
Hey, say, what's up?
40%. Reversing this trend is one of the top
What's up,
priorities
AC?
for our
Don't you
new
have some questions
presidential
for him,
commission to
ASMR?
make
Oh, hey,
Oh,
well,
shit.
yeah, I'm glad you're here, Griff. I don't know if you saw the news, and I feel bad, Ajot, for even broaching the subject. Honest to God, I'm not trying to bring up some old shit. There we go. So when Trump was talking about designating the cartels as terrorists, I asked
Hear
her
the
if she knew
smile.
if you may had any type of affiliation, if there's anything to worry about. We need to get you out of there. I mean, it was just, you know what I'm saying, right?
Keep
Who,
going.
who timed
That
out
was it.
authority check? He doesn't have a mod? Oh, shit.
Who hit him?
I don't
Why
know.
is Crafty Cat? Crafty Cat, here, I'll put
Where's
user in
AC?
timeout, 10 seconds. Crafty Cat, why did you hit AC?
Wait, Crafty? Muted
Crafty
AC?
Cat. Yep, shit show is timed out by Crafty Cat. How dare
You're
you,
such a
Crafty Cat?
liar, ASMR.
Oh really?
Shut
Oh
the
really?
hell up.
Oh,
Hold
Yes.
on,
it does.
hold on. No, hold
It
on. You
says,
calling me a liar?
It
message
says
deleted by
shit
Asmar.
show. It says shit show is timed out by
Shit show is timed
ASMR.
out. Yeah, because I hit him for 10 more seconds to bring him back. Scroll up.
Scroll up.
Scroll up. You see that shit?
Yes, I see
Okay,
it.
okay.
Okay.
Okay. See, I'm looking out for El Jefe over here.
Yeah,
I did one, but you did it first.
I made him a mod.
I
didn't
did,
catch
yeah,
it.
yeah.
I get it.
Sorry.
I get it. You had to cancel out the. I
Well,
got it.
I thought it was more than 10 seconds, honestly. I'd have just left it if I hadn't, but oh well. No harm, no foul. Yeah, yeah, but
AC,
Crafty
that's
Cat.
nice. I
Peyton,
agree. I
always
love AC,
Peyton.
so AC's
Peyton
Yeah.
always
Redeemers.
You know,
like,
what's fucked up, Crafty Cat, and I hate to be the one to have to point this out to you. You're fucking with Hippie's money at this point, okay? That's a donate. That gets a potential donation over his, okay? Why you gotta fuck with his money?
You fuck with it all anytime you
What are
appear.
you fucking about?
America healthy
What
again,
are you
cheered
talking
by
about?
our new
Now you want to play
Secretary
the
of Health and
video.
Human.
I'm sorry, I hit fat fingered it. What Ajot?
it's Asmar, it's American Justice, who you're gonna send $5 to for diapers, you beautiful people out there.
Stop it.
You got another
and it's
love
Wandering
child?
Hippie. What?
Oh
Wait,
my
what?
God! What are you
Alright, if
gonna
you don't want to
do?
send it to her, you can send it to me, but
No,
yeah.
send it
I
to
Mine's
mean,
me.
it's
already up
your
there.
show. So I mean, yes.
God bless. How many kids you got now,
okay.
Ajot?
I have 5 kids.
Oh my God! Why you keep fucking?
I
Oh,
can't
shit.
because I'm fuckable. What can I say?
Well, but
Cause it feels
I'm a
good.
G
Hello.
I'm a
I mean,
grandma. Like the fuck, yes.
oh my God!
That's
I said
Aja in the middle. Yes, sir. Yes, ma'am. I'm not sure.
And
I've never asked Dio, but
I
yes,
believe
that's
she's
Aja in the
single
middle.
and ready to mingle or whatever.
Wait,
not
what?
single.
Oh wait,
She's
I'm
not
sorry.
And I'm
single.
definitely
Switch
not
home for
ready
life.
to mingle. I
I
haven't
did not do this, AC. Well, Miss
Jesus,
Cat.
sorry, AC.
Yeah, Miss Cat. So say if
I delete those mods on a regular, so you got deleted.
Sorry.
just hit the X and get rid of everybody.
Yeah.
Go on, Asma.
No, I'm sorry. I was trying to gather my thoughts here from Miss Cat, since I'm expected to be on my.
Nobody needs a ranch but AJot.
Hey, do you really?
That's
You
true.
not,
You're managing
you not
mods,
like
so
hear me in mid sentence here, guys. Come on.
you can kick all of them.
Miss Cat has questioned my scholastic level of learning, and I have to highbar it real quick. Okay, Miss Cat, if someone's timed out for more than 10 seconds, yes, you time them out for 10 seconds, and it brings them back sooner for that timer.
Darlene is a managing mod. AJot's a managing mod. The rest of you guys just have mods so that people don't time you out. I didn't pick up on AC quick enough. That's why people don't get it. People come in, they go, "Oh, everyone's got a mod." Yeah, for two reasons. One, it protects everybody. There are many managing mods, and they're all beautiful people. People don't time people out here, so that was just kind of off in itself. It doesn't happen.
I know this is tough for you, Crafty Cat, but look on the bright side. You guys will love being the 51st state by the time it's said and done.
Services, Robert F.
Be
Kennedy
nice,
Jr.
Oh, yeah. My God.
It looks like Joker.
Canada won the hockey game.
Nobody cares about hockey.
Slow burner. Look at
you would have thought everybody over here would have
look
been.
at my background. Ready?
How quickly they forget.
Mm-hmm.
Our goal is to get toxins out of our environment, poisons
The White
out
House
of our
on fire.
food supply,
Look, my background.
and keep our children healthy and strong.
I ain't lying.
As an example, not long ago, and you can't even believe these numbers, 1 in 10,000 children had autism. 1 in 10,000.
1 in 10,000.
And now it's 1 in 30.
You're a mod, Dial.
There's something wrong.
Whoa. Why does 1 in 36 have autism? So right now in this room, we have 17 watching, and there's a good chance that one of you has the tism. I know a lot of us have a touch of the tism, but full-blown tism, this aggression will not stand, man.
36. Think of that.
Love it, Hippie. It looks great.
So we're going to find out what it is, and there's nobody
See
better
that
than
little
Bobby
blue
and
wrench
all of
next
the
to you?
people that are working with
That
you.
makes
have
you
the
a
best
mod.
Yeah, buy a
figure
mod.
out what is going on. Okay,
Buy
Bobby,
a
good luck.
mod.
It
very
smells like
important.
tuna.
Sorry, AC. I delete them on a regular. I just deleted them like a week ago.
I do
so
too.
Takes me a while to
My
get
administration
back up
is also working to protect our children from toxic ideologies in our schools. A few years ago, January, Littlejohn and her husband discovered that their daughter's school had secretly socially transitioned their 13-year-old little girl.
Bing, bing.
Teachers and administrators conspired to deceive January and her husband while encouraging her daughter to use a new name and pronouns. They, them pronoun, actually, all without telling January, who is here tonight and is now a courageous advocate
Autism
against
in the
this
room.
form of child abuse. January.
What?
200%.
Thank you very much.
Cultural Marxism. Is that them?
Here's the anti-trans
I'm sorry.
propaganda. Wait, what?
I'm sorry. Is that them?
Stories like this are why, shortly after taking office, I signed an executive order banning public schools from indoctrinating our children with transgender ideology.
Yay! I'm pro-trans, but I'm not. It doesn't belong.
I also signed an order to cut off all taxpayer funding to any institution that engages in the sexual mutilation of our youth.
Wow.
Wow.
And now I want Congress to pass a bill permanently banning and criminalizing sex changes on children and forever ending the lie
Welcome
that any
in,
child
15
is trapped
people. Much love.
in the wrong body. This is a big lie.
Oh yeah, Pet Dirt. That birth is a great American.
And our message to every child in America is that you are perfect exactly the way God made you.
Hey. Amen.
Amen.
Because we're getting wokeness out of our schools and out of our military, and it's already out, and it's out of our society. We don't want it. Wokeness is trouble. Wokeness is bad. It's gone. It's gone. And we feel so much better for it, don't we? Don't we feel better? Our service members won't be activists and ideologues. They will be fighters and warriors. They will fight
That's a real man.
for our country. And Pete, congratulations. Secretary of Defense, congratulations.
Yeah, Pete.
And he's not big into the woke movement, I can tell you. I know him well. I am pleased to report that in January, the U.S. Army had its single best recruiting month in 15 years.
Oh, wow.
And that all armed services are having among the best recruiting results ever in the history of our services. And you know, it was just a few months ago where the results were exactly
racism
the
relabeled.
opposite. We couldn't
right?
recruit anywhere. We couldn't recruit. Now we're having the best
Virtue
results
signaling is in
just
high
about that we've
gear.
ever had. What a tremendous turnaround.
Wow.
Yay, more cannon
A
fodder.
beautiful thing to see. People love our country again. It's very simple. They love our
Was
country.
Pinocchio
They love
Day
our
last
military
week?
again. So it's a great thing. And
Right?
thank you very
I
much.
mean,
Great job.
good. A lot of this stuff is good shit.
We're joined tonight.
Look at Bernie. He's so mad. Look at him. He's crying.
Oh, he's pissed.
He's crying, bro. You fucking commie.
He ran for
We're joined
president.
tonight.
Terrible.
Oh my God. Whoa.
Wait, it's Mardi
It's so
Gras?
disgusting. Stop talking with your mouth full, even though you're not on camera. That's gross.
Is he in his mouth? I didn't even notice. Is it Mardi Gras right now?
Yes,
That is
it is.
gross.
Today is Fat Tuesday.
Oh shit, huh? We might have to open up a live cam of Mardi Gras here at some point. And see
Oh,
what's
let's
going
do
on
it.
there. Dude.
Hey, Rebel,
I
I
know.
just figured out how to make AJot rich.
Shut the
Wait,
hell up.
what? Yes, do it. Let's make her rich.
Oh, she just did.
What? Oh, by making
She's
fun
trying
of you
so
for
hard
eating
not.
what's kinda,
She's trying so hard not to be.
at least mute your mic while you eat. I don't mind you eating, bro.
I'm sorry.
You're good.
No, I can even deal with some of the, you know what I mean?
I'm
But
sorry.
I mean, he was talking.
I was mesmerized by this. I mean, look at that. I could not look
Oh,
away.
yes.
Hey,
Too
Johnny.
fucking funny.
He's looking at you, bro.
We're joined tonight.
Fuck you, bro. That's funny.
Fuck you, bro. Fuck you. Oh, it's so great to be an American right now.
Tuesday. It is, right?
By a young man, Jason Hartley, who knows the weight of that Call of Duty. Jason's father, grandfather, and great-grandfather.
What?
Yes.
I just heard Call of Duty.
Mm-hmm.
But I wasn't thinking.
Jason's
yes,
father,
I was thinking
grandfather,
the game.
and great-grandfather
Your Zoomer's showing again.
all wore the uniform.
Pancake
Jason
Tuesday. Wait, I'm
tragically
hungry.
lost
Let's
his dad,
go.
who was also a Los Angeles
Son
County
of a
Sheriff's
bitch.
deputy when he was just a boy, and now he
Right?
wants to carry on the family legacy of service.
How do we know he's a
Jason
commie?
is a senior in high school, a
Just
six-letter
listen.
varsity athlete, a really good athlete, they say. A brilliant student with a 4.4.
Hey, he might make
America
Why
great
even
again.
know? But I mean, I don't know.
And his greatest dream
Like,
is
does
to
his
attend
wife
the
not
US
love him enough to be
Military
like, "Hey,
Academy
babe,
at
you are orange. Like, I love you,
Probably
but
probably afraid,
West
right?
Point.
Nobody
Probably.
gives cross King Donald Trump.
Now look, y'all. He's wearing makeup. All right.
No, well then it's the wrong shade, bro.
No, he's orange. Someone said it this morning. I swear to God, we were watching something this morning, and they're like, "Why is he orange?" And we're like, "Oh my God."
He has been in
Hair
television.
used to be orange, but now it's more like
Hold on. He's
blonde
been
white.
in TV for years.
So orange is the thing.
Years. Orange is the new black.
No, it
Porn bomb, porn bomb, porn bomb.
Show me them titties. I want nips.
Mm-hmm. Laugh out loud when Vladimir Putin is going to speak. As soon as Trump gets done with this meeting, he's going to call him up and be like,
Jason, that's a very
elbow
big deal
bump.
getting in. That's a hard one to get into. But
I like that
I'm
he's
pleased to
buddying up
inform
with
you
Putin
that your
himself.
application has been accepted. You will soon
Keep
be
your enemy
joining the Corps
closer.
of Cadets.
Wow.
Why are you saying wow? Like I mean,
Oh my God. Why are you
She's
murmuring?
crying, Deja. Don't you understand? Look at her.
no,
She's
I'm
putting
saying
tissue
wow.
up to
I'm
her
talking
eye.
about ASMR. ASMR is trying to paint Trump as some fucking hero. Dude,
He
he's
is
like
a fucking hero. What are you talking about? You don't remember when he was president the first time and you had
King
all that
Donald
fucking
and his
money?
wife Carmen C.
Gas was cheap. Everybody was happy. We didn't have a bunch of fuck
that.
shit
He
raining
didn't
down.
develop that. He came into
Bull fucking shit, man. It wasn't under Clinton. It
Wait,
wasn't
make him
under
a cop
fucking
too?
Obama. It wasn't even
I
under
would
really poor
imagine
Bush.
as
Obama, yo mama.
Look, just
Listen, as
because you
president,
like
he doesn't have to be.
Obama,
Make him a cop.
look,
Yeah,
Ajot,
What?
he can arrest
I
you
know you're a
anyway.
big fan of Obama, but the
I am
dude,
not Obama.
no,
Wait,
you voted
what?
for Obama.
I'm Team Ajot. I've never voted
You,
in my life. Thank
well,
you.
then shut up. You don't have a say in this. Oh
I
my
do
God,
have a
God.
say.
No, you
Oh my
don't.
God.
No, you don't. No, you
Yes,
don't.
I do.
No,
I
you
have
don't.
the right
You
to say
didn't
what I want to
participate.
say.
You
It's
didn't
my First
participate. You didn't
Amendment right.
exercise your rights. You have no say.
First Amendment right.
Have a seat.
That's my camera.
That's awesome. I love it. I love it. I love it. Who else is coming up?
Thank you.
Stop being
Jason,
pussies.
you're going to be on the long gray line, Jason.
Oh, wait, that's Ajot's leak again.
As Commander-in-Chief, my focus is on building the most powerful military of the future.
It's not working. So
As
stop.
a first step,
I know.
I'm asking Congress to fund a state-of-the-art Golden Dome missile defense shield to protect
Hell yeah.
our homeland, all made in the USA.
Oh, Ajot looking good tonight. Woo, says Dio.
So I believe I don't think they're supposed to clap, or I don't know. I can't remember. I mean, this is just an address to Congress, State of the Union.
I was a good wife. I got a mark in my ballot. My hubby filled in.
You know why they're mad? I think the reason
I'll be
they're
right
mad
back,
right now.
guys.
Okay.
I gotta go.
You know why they're? You better don't forget to mute, bruh.
Make sure you shake it.
Yeah. You sprinkle
I'm
when
gonna
you
rub a
tinkle.
tissue on it when I'm done.
Yeah, sweetie, wipe the CD.
I don't even have to leave the room, I guess. I'll just shut the camera off.
Yeah, use your piss jug, bruh.
Jason got it.
No. Jason got
Jason,
that.
what are you doing? You doing?
Yeah. He's got a hell of a piss jug collection.
Jason does? Stop it.
Yep.
Jason
He got
don't
drunk
come
one
here
night.
anymore.
Sweetie. Hey, why? What happened?
I don't know. Just doesn't want to come anymore.
You know what I'm gonna do?
Nothing really to do with
Hold
Jason
on.
at all. But,
No, I know what it is. It's fucking
You
slow
don't come
burner.
anymore? What?
I'm
no, it's
blaming
not
slow burner.
No, it has nothing to do with slow burner.
No, it's slow burner. I'm calling
You
it
just
now.
want to blame. All right, sorry, slow.
Ronald Reagan wanted.
I'm still mad at slow burner for running any fan off of the internet. I'd take any fan back.
To do it long ago, but the technology just wasn't
This
there,
cat,
not even close. But now we have the
based
technology.
fuck,
It's incredible,
bitch.
actually.
Kim
other places
Jong-un
they have it.
stole
Israel
all
has
my
it.
crypto.
Other places
Yeah, what'd
have
they
it.
steal?
The
300
United
billion,
States
right?
should have
Isn't
it
they
too,
largest
right?
crypto
Tim,
steal
right?
ever?
They
North
should
Korea?
have it too. So I want to thank you, but it's a very, very important. This is a very dangerous world. We should have it. We want to be protected, and we're going to protect our citizens like never
Will the
before.
dome be as orange as his head?
Hell yeah. It's called the Golden Dome.
Our defense industrial base, we are also going to resurrect
I don't
the
know. What is
American
Slow gonna do?
shipbuilding
Nothing,
industry,
really.
Oh,
including
wow.
commercial
They're going to
shipbuilding
build
and
commercial ships
military
again.
shipbuilding.
Nice.
Yeah. You're pretty smile back there in the
For that
background.
purpose, I am announcing tonight
Here
that
we
we
go.
will create a new Office of Shipbuilding in the White House
Anyone
and
who's
offer
watching
special
knows how badly Israel Iron Dome failed last year.
No,
Wait,
it
what?
didn't. Shut the fuck up, you fucking unintelligible leaf. It did not. You can literally see the rockets getting zapped in midair by the lasers. You don't
They did
even
have,
know what it is.
it did
Like
malfunction, but
90 something.
they kept resetting it and it was working fine. So it
Dude,
did malfunction, but it
90%,
still
yeah.
worked.
Very few got through. It ain't like the old days, Miss Cat. But we all know you're a neocon fucking warmonger that just out of your spite want to see people die in endless wars.
incentives to bring this industry home.
Miss Cat is the same fucker that used to ride around with the bumper sticker that says "Stop Endless Wars," but when Obama dropped bombs, they said nothing.
Home to America, where it belongs. We used to make so many ships. We don't make them anymore very much, but we're going to make them very fast,
Make
very
them
soon.
very fast.
It will have a
Very
huge
soon.
impact. To further
Huge.
enhance our national
And that's
security,
what America was very
my
famous for,
administration
right?
will
Was
be
booming
reclaiming
and
the
making
Panama
stuff very
Canal.
fast. We were.
Wow.
And we've already started doing it.
We got the Panama Canal coming back home. Yeah.
Just
Yeah,
today,
look.
a large American
She
company
hates him, but she still
announced they are buying both ports around the Panama Canal
There it is.
and lots of other things having to do with the Panama Canal and a couple of other
There is
canals.
two cats. Crafty
The Panama
Cat and
Canal
Miss
was
Cat.
built by Americans
And they're both fucking leaves.
for
And I call them both Cat for
Americans, not for
nicknames, so you
others.
can't tell who I'm talking
But others
to.
could use it.
'Cause I'm lazy.
Yeah. Well, you hurt their feelings if you call them out directly. I mean, look what they did to me for responding to them.
But it was built at tremendous cost of American blood and treasure. 38,000 workers died building the Panama Canal. They died of
Was it
malaria.
going
They
in
died of
USA
snake
to
bites
other
and
countries
mosquitoes.
also?
Not a nice place to work. They paid them very highly to go there, knowing there was a 25% chance that they would die. The most expensive project also that was ever built in our country's history, if you bring it up to modern day costs. It was given away by the Carter administration for $1, but that agreement has been violated very severely. We didn't give it to China. We gave it to Panama, and we're taking it back.
Taking it back, bro.
Now, we know who to blame if anything goes wrong. Now, Marco's been amazing, and he's going to do a great job. Think of it. He got 100 votes. You know, he was approved with actually 99, but the one.
Oh, shit, Elmer.
And I feel very certain. So let's assume he got 100 votes. And I'm either
Careful
very,
what
very
you
happy
say,
about that,
brother.
or I'm very concerned about it. But he's already proven. I mean, he's a great gentleman. He's respected by everybody, and we appreciate you voting for Marco. He's going to do a fantastic job. Thank you. People of Greenland.
Can't say we ain't been warning
We
you.
strongly
This
support
was
your right to
coming.
determine your own future. And if you choose, we welcome you into the United States of America. We need Greenland for national security and even
You put
international
lipstick
security.
on a
We're
pig, but
working with
it's
everybody
still a
involved
pig.
to try and get it. But we need it really for international world
We're going to
security.
get Greenland,
And
bro.
I think we're going to get it. One way or the other, we're going to get it.
One way or the other.
We will keep you safe. We will make you rich, and together we will take Greenland to heights like you have never thought possible before. It's a very small population, but very, very large piece of land and very, very important for military security. America is once again standing strong against the forces of radical Islamic terrorism. 3.5 years ago, ISIS terrorists killed 13 American service members and countless others in the Abbey Gate bombing during the disastrous and incompetent withdrawal from Afghanistan.
Yep.
Not that they were withdrawing, it was the way they withdrew. Perhaps the most embarrassing moment in the history of our country. Tonight, I am pleased to announce that we have just apprehended the top terrorist responsible for that atrocity.
Oh, wow.
And he is right now on his way here to face the swift sword of American justice.
Wow. Fucking goodness. So much women. Hey, Josh.
Would you say? Would you say too many women?
No, so much winning.
Oh.
I think AJot's gone.
That's all right.
I was gonna.
She saw. She got the fucking
I'm not
t-shirt.
gone. I
Oh God,
actually
she's back. Oh my God, she's back. Oh my God.
I went
Every
to
time.
Flo's
kidding.
because
kidding.
I was trolling Noel.
Don't troll Noel.
Why not?
You just over here to porn
not
bomb me. That's right. As soon as she
No,
came the other night, everyone's like, she's
so I go over there like, why don't you show them titties, girl?
No, that's not right because they're not.
Oh my God.
Yeah, come on.
No, it is. They know what they're doing over there.
I mean, I like titties,
Over.
but I don't want to see her titties.
No,
I don't
no,
wanna
no,
see her
don't. That's taking advantage. Look, it's no different than like
Oh,
what.
shut the hell up with
Can you let me
taking
finish with
advantage.
your dial-up
No, I
internet?
am
Your
not.
dial-up internet. No, listen. Rada and
Absolutely
Squishy
not.
and Tyler Durden all took advantage of Naughty Audie when they were shit-faced drunk, compromised, asking them shit you don't fucking ask somebody
Right.
like
No,
that.
okay.
So how is this any different?
What do you mean? How is this any different?
Exactly.
I'd
By
like
the way,
to read Matthew chapter 25, especially the third story.
By the way, Trump lied. He said we're going to be tired of the winning. I'm still not tired.
And I want to thank
No.
especially the government of Pakistan for helping arrest this monster. This was a very momentous day for those 13
Shout outs Banchoed Internet.
families who I actually got to know very well.
SBG titties.
Whose
I
children
don't
were
know what
murdered
that
and
means.
many people that were so badly, over 42 people, so badly injured on that fateful day in Afghanistan. What a
I
horrible day.
like titties.
Such incompetence was shown. That when Putin saw what happened, I guess he said, well, maybe this is my chance. That's how bad it was. Should have never happened. Grossly incompetent people. I spoke to many of the parents and loved ones, and they're all in our hearts tonight. Just spoke to them on the phone. We had a big call. Every one of them called, and everybody
really
was on the line,
man.
and they did nothing but cry with happiness. They were very happy.
You think? Did you forget to go piss?
I haven't gone piss since we started. How long have we
Yeah,
gone?
you were
2
supposed
hours.
to go
We're not
piss.
bad
Like
yet.
you said, you're gonna go piss 20 minutes ago, bro.
No, I didn't say that.
You did. You turned your
No.
camera off and came right back.
I turned my camera off to rub one out real quick.
I thought
No,
he turned
wait.
the
What?
camera
Are we
off
still
and
live?
Oh my God.
In a piss cup?
As you can be under
No,
those
no.
circumstances.
I don't know.
I'm not gonna say anything else.
Rewind it. Play it
Yeah,
back.
right. We
Here.
all would love
To him
that.
on the phone. We had a big call. And now happening in
No,
the
I
Middle East.
meant me
We've been talking
pissing.
about that so much lately with everything going on with Ukraine.
What?
I want to hear this. Nothing. What?
Oh,
and
no.
in Russia. But a lot of things are happening in the Middle East. It's a rough neighborhood, actually.
Oh,
I'm also working tirelessly to
smoking
end the savage
freaking
conflict in
heroin.
Ukraine. Millions of Ukrainians and Russians have been needlessly killed or wounded in this horrific and
And
brutal
then
conflict.
potent orange
With no end
boots.
in sight. The United States has sent hundreds of billions of dollars
There's
to support
purple hands.
Ukraine's defense. With no security, with
Purple hands, orange face. Oh my gosh, we're
You
in
wanna
for
keep it
4
going for another 5
years of
years?
it.
Whoa.
Should have never happened.
Whoa,
What
did
happened?
you hear that? Listen. So he goes,
Ukraine's defense. The States has sent hundreds of billions of dollars to support Ukraine's defense. With no security, with no anything.
now you know who's clapping right now?
Putin?
Look where Speaker Johnson's looking at. He's looking at the fucking leftists right now.
Right? With
Watch
a
what Trump does.
horrified look on his face.
Look what Trump does.
Shaking his head.
Watch
Wow.
this. Watch.
Do you want to keep it going for another 5 years? Yeah, you would say Pocahontas says yes.
Bro, look at her go. Look at her go.
2,000
Like
people
a
have been
monkey.
killed every single week. More than that.
That's sad.
They're Russian young people. They're Ukrainian young people. They're not Americans, but I want it to stop. Meanwhile, Europe has sadly spent more money buying Russian oil and gas than they have spent on defending Ukraine by far.
Yeah,
Think of that.
true. Think of
They've spent
that.
more buying Russian oil and gas than they have defending. And we've spent perhaps $350 billion, like taking candy from a baby. That's what happened. And they've spent $100 billion. What a difference that is. And we have an ocean separating us, and they don't. But we're getting along very well with them, and lots of good things are happening. Biden has authorized more money in this fight than Europe has spent by billions and billions of dollars. It's hard to believe that we have stopped it and said at some point, come on, let's equalize. You got to be equal to us. But that didn't happen. Earlier today, I received an important letter from President Zelensky of Ukraine.
Let me tell you something, all you out-of-towners. Until you spend as much of we have and we do, whether that's money, our taxpayer money, our blood and the blood of our families, until you equal to that, I don't want to hear it.
The letter reads, Ukraine is ready to come to the negotiating table as soon as possible to bring lasting peace closer. Nobody wants peace more than the Ukrainians, he said. My team and I stand ready to work under President Trump's strong leadership to get a peace that lasts. We do really value how much America has done to help Ukraine maintain its sovereignty and independence. Regarding the agreement on minerals and security.
U.S. president in my lifetime.
All right, let's go back.
Nobody wants peace more than the
Yeah, you ain't gonna get this one, Shill.
Ukrainians, he said. My team and I stand ready to work under President Trump's strong leadership to get a peace that lasts. We do really value how much America has done to help Ukraine maintain its sovereignty and independence. Regarding the agreement on minerals and security, Ukraine is ready to sign it at any time that is convenient for you. I appreciate that he sent this letter. Just got it.
Now, if he'd have come in and just said that, thank you. We appreciate you guys and all the fucking money, which, to be honest with you, we didn't send any money to Ukraine. We spent it on the defense manufacturers, and they sent the shit over there. You see? Even Mitch McConnell admitted to that. That's how we know. Say what you want.
I agree, Kat. One racist thing he said.
Yep, you're right. It's absolutely right. You're right.
A little while ago. Simultaneously, we've had serious discussions with Russia and have received strong signals that they are ready for peace. Wouldn't that be beautiful? Wouldn't that be beautiful?
Wouldn't that be beautiful? No, hold on, y'all. Stand up. Come on now. You don't like these wars. You want to stop endless wars? Nope. Up. He got caught clapping. Up.
Wouldn't that be beautiful? It's time to stop this madness. It's time to halt the killing. It's time to end the senseless war. If you want to end wars, you have to talk to both sides. Nearly 4 years ago, amid rising tensions, a history teacher named Mark Fogel was detained in Russia and sentenced to 14 years in a penal colony. Rough stuff. The previous administration barely lifted a finger to help him. They knew he was innocent, but they had no idea where to begin. But last summer, I promised his 95-year-old mother, Malphine, that we would bring her boy safely back home. After 22 days in office, I did just that, and they are here tonight.
Come on, Mom. I don't know why they took something, but
Richie, we can start at the C's on his rental application. Who am I shilling for? You know what that word means?
Mark and his great mom, we are delighted to have you safe and sound and with us. As fate would have it, Mark Fogel was born in a small rural town in Butler, Pennsylvania.
What? Did you hear that? He's from Butler, Pennsylvania, bruh.
I don't even know where that is, bro.
That's where they tried to kill Trump, bro.
Oh, really? That's his hometown?
Wow.
That's wild.
Has lived for the past 78 years. I just happened to go there last July 13th.
Oh, it is a soup sandwich.
Isn't that pleasant? And that is last July 13th for a rally. The past 78 years. I just happened to go there last July 13th for a rally. Isn't that pleasant?
Oh, man.
And that is where I met his beautiful mom right before I walked onto that stage. And I told her I would not forget what she said about her son. And I never did I? Never forgot. Less than 10 minutes later, at that same rally, gunfire rang out, and a sick and deranged assassin unloaded 8 bullets from his sniper's perch into a crowd of many thousands of people. My life was saved by a fraction of an inch, but some were not so lucky. Corey Comparator was a firefighter, a veteran, a Christian, a husband, a devoted father, and above all, a protector. When the sound of gunshots pierced the air, it was a horrible sound. Corey knew instantly what it was and what to do. He threw himself on top of his wife and daughters and shielded them from the bullets with his own body.
Oh, wow.
Corey was hit really hard.
Yeah,
You know the
it,
story from
that
the man who
too.
sacrificed his life.
it
Wrong
was.
with her neck.
Let me tell you something. That bullet that was supposed to hit Trump is, I think, the one that hit him, or it hit him in the way that, you know.
To save theirs. Two others, very fine people, were also seriously hit, but thankfully, with the help of two great country doctors, we thought they were gone and they were saved. So those doctors had great talent.
I think they were in the crowd, or one of them was up on the podium.
We're joined by Corey's wife, Helen, who was his high school sweetheart, and their two beloved daughters, Allison and Kaylee. Thank you.
He's an ignorant racist, and the whole world except half the U.S. knows it. A little bit more than half.
What did you say? Look, can you like cut this faggot leaf out of the equation? Because like all they do, look, these are the people like Miss Cat. All right, they talk about clout. Oh my God, you mentioned my name. You're trying to get clout. You ain't got no clout. Straight up. You're the kind of person, like you're part of the problem with our society today, Miss Cat, and people like you. Because we're in a what have you done for me lately? Not what did you do for me in the past. I mean, literally, that's why I said you're dumber than a damn fishing line. Jesus Christ. This chick is as lost as last year's Easter egg.
I'm just sad we're all fighting. It's just we were fighting before, and now with this stuff with
no,
Canada,
it's not.
we're
It's
fighting more.
Hang on, Hippie. All we fucking heard out of them is the
reason to
same
fight.
fucking thing over and over. Racist, misogynistic. You don't even know what you're talking about. Your content of thought, Miss Cat,
Show your
is
face.
so low. It's so small. You have literally okay. Hey, everybody! Next time Miss Cat says the word racist, misogynistic, or anything about orange, take a shot and see how long we last.
Show your face.
To Helen, Allison, and Kaylee, Corey is looking down on his three beautiful ladies right now, and he is cheering you on.
You don't deserve my face.
Corey was taken from us much too soon, but his destiny was to leave
Your
us all
face
with
ain't
a shining
good
example
enough.
of the selfless
Don't deserve
devotion of a true American patriot. It was love like Corey's that built our country, and it's love like Corey's that is going to make our country more majestic than ever before. I believe that my life was saved that day in Butler for a very good reason. I was saved by God to make America great again. I believe that.
Oh, happy
Amen.
anniversary, belated anniversary, Tiffany. I said it to, let's see.
I despise them all. I think none of them's going to do anything for me. They put on this big show. I mean, it does seem
The
like
patriots
he's
of
steering
Lexington
us in
and
a good
Concord,
direction.
to the heroes of Gettysburg and Normandy, from the warriors who crossed the Delaware, to the trailblazers who climbed the Rockies, and from the legends who soared at Kitty Hawk, to the astronauts who touched the moon.
The USA.
They have always been the people who defied all odds, transcended all dangers, made the
Here we
most
go.
extraordinary
Keep calling it
sacrifices, and did
now.
whatever it took
Talk
to
about
defend
Mars.
our children, our country, and freedom. And as we have seen in this chamber tonight, that same strength, faith, love, and spirit is still alive and thriving in the hearts of
Divide and conquer. So true,
the best
bro.
efforts of those who would try to
So
censor
bad
us,
right
silence
now.
us,
It's
break us, destroy
horrible.
us, people. Despite
Okay.
the best
Are we gonna listen to this, or are we gonna talk over it?
We're going to talk and do whatever the hell we want to
I'm
do
just-
because it's
I'm
Hippie's
just-
channel and not
Look
yours.
at, we'll go live, AJ. I
I'm
just
just
asked a question.
commenting what the chat says.
No, hold
We
on,
gotta kinda
AJ.
keep them
Well,
in, too.
whoa, AJ. Are you his co-host or something?
I mean, you're
You
not.
acting like a co-host right now.
She's like,
I mean, you and your neon
She's
fuck
like-
shit behind you. You think you're high and mighty because you got a neon sign. I'm tracking that.
she's like, she's
I'm
like,
playing. I'm
peace
playing.
and love and spirit is still alive and thriving in the hearts of
she's
the
special
American
in
people.
my place.
Despite the best
That's
efforts
right.
of those who would try to censor
Despite the best efforts of
AJ
those
for
who would
president.
try to censor,
us, silence us, break us,
silence
destroy us.
us, break us,
Americans
destroy
are
us,
today
the
a proud, free,
Americans,
sovereign,
proud,
and independent
free, sovereign,
nation
and independent
that will
nation that will
always
always
be
be free.
and we will fight for
And
it
we will fight for it
till death.
to
We
death.
will never let
We'll
anything
never
happen to
let
our
anything happen
beloved
to our
country.
beloved
Asma, you are the
We are a
source
country
of
of doers,
all
dreamers, fighters, and
negativity in
survivors.
this room. Just saying.
Well, hey man, look, I'm not the one sitting in a chat as a fucking foreigner, first of all. screaming racist over and over and over, and you reading every one.
Our ancestors crossed the vast ocean, strode into the unknown wilderness, and carved their fortunes from the rock.
Come on, Hippie.
Age up for president. I 100% agree. Age up for president. Eating mushrooms.
Of a perilous and very dangerous.
High as fuck. My new president.
Hippie, have you been eating?
I
any
do
more
not
mushrooms?
want. What?
I can't hear you. Wait, what?
Have you been eating any more mushrooms?
I haven't been. No, I wish.
I thought I didn't have mushrooms.
I haven't done
I thought they were
any illegal
peanut
drugs in like 100 years.
Wait, I got you guys
That's it.
mixed up. I forgot you're the mushroom dick princess.
I'm the weed guy. She's the
and
she's
he's
the
the
one
weed
eating
guy.
dick.
Get it right.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Thank you for not hating me, Dad. I wish we couldn't hate each other, but I feel like
know.
this whole thing. Like, I think we always used to kid around, like, look at my background right now, okay?
Hippie.
My background is where, you know,
The fucking
you
dirty
guys
ass
burned the
Brits
fucking
attacked
White House
our
down,
fucking
all right?
White
So I'm
House.
willing
Yeah.
to admit and show you how much our government separates us, you know?
Well, Hippie,
And
you
we're
forgot,
just,
bro. You forgot,
it's so
Hippie.
awful.
Listen,
Love
man.
everybody. Why we gotta
You
fight?
can love everybody. We're not fighting. Did you not hear?
Well, we are. But not me and you, because you're from America, you fuck.
Yeah, I know. But did you not hear
Well,
Trump say?
supposedly. I mean, I might not really.
And better look.
There we
Hang
go.
on, let me
Yeah,
fix this.
baby.
There we go.
Can you beep the horn for me?
There we go. There we go.
Horn blows. Does the driver? I'm just wondering.
Hippie, you do not hear Trump say that free speech is back. Come on now.
Tiffany, congratulations on sticking it out 17 years. Why is it their anniversary? Good for them.
Oh my God. Yeah, man.
I'm like
They chased
35
our
years.
destiny across a boundless continent. They built the railroads, laid the highways, and graced the world with American
Right, what's
marvels
true?
like the Empire
What's
State
true?
Building, the
Major.
mighty Hoover Dam, and the
I
towering
agree,
Golden Gate.
Kingpin. I only hate the hate.
You hear me, Hippie?
Witchy, we're playing characters right now. You're totally breaking the fourth wall again, Witchy. Can you maybe not do that? We're like live right now, Witchy. Thanks.
Yes.
Are we live?
They lit the world with
Yeah.
electricity.
Are you kidding
Broke
me?
free of the
I
force
thought
of
this
gravity.
was a
Fired up
script.
the engines
Oh,
of
you
American
mean they're
industry,
the
vanquished
same?
the communists, fascists, and Marxists all over.
But well, wait. Zionists.
Free speech is back.
Now, hang on, Miss Cat. Did you even go to school?
Look, I have
Spelled
another
with
one.
a Z, okay?
The world and
Oh,
gave
yeah?
us countless modern wonders sculptured out of iron, glass, and steel. We stand on the shoulders of these pioneers who won and built the modern age.
Let's go to
These
Mars.
workers who poured their sweat into the skylines of our cities. These warriors who shed their blood on fields of battle and gave everything they had for our rights and for our freedom. Now it is our time to take up the righteous cause of American liberty. And it is our turn to take America's destiny into our own hands and begin the most thrilling days in the history of our country. This will be our greatest era. With God's help, over the next 4 years, we are going to lead this nation even higher, and we are going to forge the freest, most advanced, most dynamic, and most dominant civilization ever to exist on the face of this earth. We are going to create the highest quality of life, build the safest and wealthiest and healthiest and most vital communities anywhere in the world. We are going to conquer the vast frontiers of science, and we are going to lead humanity into space and plant the American flag on the planet Mars and even far beyond.
Far beyond.
Oh, wait, we lost the video.
We haven't had the video for a
Here
long
we
time.
go. Hey.
Through it all, we are going to rediscover the unstoppable power
It's still there,
of the
which
American
is-
spirit. And we are going to renew unlimited promise of the American dream. Every single day, we will stand up and we will fight, fight, fight for the country our citizens believe in and for the country our people deserve.
Fight, fight, fight. Yes.
Fight, fight. So they don't destroy Canada. Communist, fascist, Marxist, Donald Trump.
My fellow Americans, get ready for an incredible future because
Happy
the golden
anniversary,
age
guys.
of America has only just begun. It will be like nothing that has ever been seen before. Thank you. God bless you, and God bless.
God bless
Wow.
America. Wow.
He's like, that's my husband.
That's a woman right there, man.
bought these
Get on out of
shoes,
here,
look.
Democrats. Go on,
Right?
get it.
Go on.
Thank
Freedom
you for
of speech
making.
means you have to give it back. So many people these days can't comprehend that.
They can't get out of there quick enough. They're gonna trample each
So
other.
true. There's no such thing as fucking freedom of speech.
Bullshit.
It's just all a bunch of lies.
Putin tagging that. Yes, sir.
Bullshit.
Look at me. I'm the leader of the free world. Yes, I am.
Yes, I
Yep.
am. Yes, I am.
He is conquering the world and Mars.
Yeah.
That guy's
Thank
Secret
you.
Service.
Thank you. Great honor. Thank you. Great honor.
Let me have your germs. I'm like
Yeah,
Howard
here.
Stern. I don't shake hands. Get away from me.
Great honor.
No.
Thank
All right, you got stars. I'll shake your hand. Go ahead. Good man.
you. Great honor, sir.
Can't stand you.
Great honor.
You
Thank
fired
you.
all those people. Please don't fire me. Please don't fire
Hey,
me. I
look at this
promise.
guy.
Hey, Judge.
What did he say? Look.
Hey, wink, wink, wink.
Hey, here we go. Let's see what he says. Hang on. This is
What's that, Joko?
thank you for trying to teach people to love America. That's what that guy said.
Remember me when I'm in court next
Hey,
time. Wink, wink. Here's $20
they
in
already
his
did.
hand.
They already did.
I know, 91 charges. Everyone's like, he won't be president. I had said it
Yeah, watch this.
150 times on my streams. He'll be president again. Sure enough, he's president again.
Outstanding, sir. Outstanding.
Fuck him. I mean, what?
Yep.
Hippie
Proud to
Yes,
be
darling.
an
That's more fun.
American.
Some
We're a
people were
pink
getting
bread
offended.
breakfast in
I'm
this
sorry for that,
country.
but
Pain
And the
traveler.
short brunettes
enough
that
food
wear
for
them
corruption.
and their eyeglasses to see. And I'll gladly point out red dress on
Bunch of buddies
camera all night.
tapping each other's wallet. Yep.
Who's this guy? That's
Yep.
Sergeant at Arms.
He's fucking way overweight.
He's Sergeant at Arms, bro.
I
Where'd
know,
that
but
dude's
Sergeant
neck
at
go,
Arms
man? Where'd his neck
that's
go,
protecting
bro?
the president should be a
No
little
neck.
fucking
That
more,
dude is an
No neck.
just because he's been there for 50 years. Look at his neck. His neck is bigger than.
Hey, he'll break you in half in a
Got
heartbeat.
more fucking flab on his neck than you got on your ass.
Damn, Hippie, you were just talking about all this hate, man. Why are you hating on Sergeant at Arms, bro?
Great job you're doing. America's back. Thank you so much.
We'll be back in Pennsylvania anytime soon.
They stood
That is
for
great.
Oh, look at that crab. Hey, Daddy.
It's hard to believe, isn't it?
What did he,
They stood for another country, not our country.
what did he say? Something like, yeah, they're like for another country, not ours. That sounds familiar.
It's hard to believe, isn't it?
I'm really high right now.
No way, really?
World governance is coming too slow. The
Look,
NW.
dude, let me tell y'all
What's he
something.
filming? What's he fucking filming? Shoot him!
This is like
It's a gun!
Our president is like fucking Elvis, bro.
I see a she. Wait, what? What does that say? I see a he, she in red. Wait, what?
He,
she, like, okay. Alright. I didn't see it, I missed it. I got pretty good gator.
Thank you, everybody. Good job.
People just are in office too long. All these fucking old people, man. 4 years.
Amazing, per usual. Thank you.
Gonna die taking a shit.
Congressman from Eastern Washington. We've never met. Bob Gardner.
I disagree with you, Hippie, that the Trumpster would be president again.
Yeah.
First time I've ever been wrong. I mean, I've said it since the day he left office, he'd be there again. Everyone's like, no way, 91 charges, he'll never make it.
Yeah.
Guess what?
So this
Now
guy
there's
here is a new member of Congress, and watch what he does. This is what you do. You get one shot in your life. This is how you.
He was a great guy.
There we go.
He takes new congressman from Eastern Washington. We've never met.
Oh, that's
Bob Gardner. I
good.
was one of Mike Leach's best friends.
Oh,
He thinks very highly of
Mike
you.
was, he was great.
Tremendous.
He was a great guy.
Good job.
Like there is no thickness to his hair.
Home run, sir. Home run, sir. Hey, this guy here.
It's definitely combed from one side to the other.
Yes, yes.
Yeah, I mean, wow.
It's called a comb over, bro.
Yeah, but it's like
Come on,
with all
hippie.
his
You've been in
money,
corporate. Hold on. Have
with
you been
all
in
his
corporate
money, he
America?
can't get a
Me
better hair
too,
job than that.
slow.
That
Me
is the haircut that gets shit done.
Slow, come help me. Come show
Watching
me
Kate
your
listening to
toys.
this.
I want to see your
What
toys.
the fuck
Yeah,
are
can I
you
see your
talking
toys,
about?
Flo?
I want to see your
Daddy.
toys.
Okay.
Oh yeah.
All right.
Wait, you mean it's bong? Are we live? Shit. Fuck.
Yeah, we're live, bro.
Damn it. Again? Darlene, we are oppressed by totalitarian police state ruled by a new tyrant every 4 years. And this Trump, this lines up perfectly with Revelations. Man from the West, ending it all. This could be
Hey,
it.
bro.
Yes, sir.
Can you pull up the basement real quick?
Oh my God.
Andrew Breitbart.
Andrew Breitbart.
Andrew Breitbart.
Andrew Breitbart. God, what a guy.
Remember him? Andrew Breitbart?
Andrew Breitbart.
I don't know what this is, but we
Andrew
probably shouldn't be
Breitbart.
playing it.
Started Breitbart News. He was the guy that
Andrew
ran.
Breitbart. Andrew Breitbart.
Andrew Breitbart.
Andrew Breitbart.
Andrew Breitbart.
Andrew
Oh my
Breitbart.
He was the one that
Andrew
went to Occupy Wall
Show
Street.
me, help me from ASMRs.
Well, hold on.
We
I
need
was going-
We need
rescuing.
help. We need help.
I was about to lead into something.
Who's
there.
going live?
Well, I guess you
Who's
are.
going live? Wait,
Go live,
what?
hippie. Go live, hippie.
Me? All right, fuck it. I'll go live.
Okay, go
Anti-American
live. I'm
scum.
coming. Oh,
Damn
I'm
it.
here.
I'm coming.
Y'all are gay.
Daddy.
Gay. Really
Y'all are
gay.
so fucking gay. I'm out.
Okay.
This has
I'll
gotten
see you
way-
over at Rebels.
Yeah. Hey, hippie.
Wait, Rebel likes me. Why are you guys being mean to Rebel?
Hey,
No, I
hippie.
like Rebel.
I'm
I
just
got
a little
dick
mad that
pic,
I'm mad
dude.
that
I
he
mean,
sent
I'm
you a dick
special.
pic.
I can't. Yeah, this has gotten.
I'm a
super
little jealous,
real quick.
honestly.
Come on, you should be
Why
proud
didn't
of
he send me
America.
one? He has my number. Literally. I got.
Are you saying it got gay between you and Rebel?
No, but he has my phone number. If that
It's
counts.
not gay
Is that
if
gay?
you if the
I
you're
rode
not
my
finished,
motorcycle
though.
there, so I was riding stuff while I was on my
Trump
way.
is the
I
beast.
told you he had a hot broad there. I mean, I don't. She wasn't super hot, but she was a good-looking woman.
But wait a second,
Wait,
Miss
what?
Miss
So Rebel,
Cat,
Rebel,
are you
he didn't need my
Jewish?
cock because he had
Hold
some
on,
juice.
Miss Cat is Jewish.
Wait, what? So what? Why does that matter?
No,
What does
I
that have
think
to do with the price of
figured
tea
it
and
out.
gas?
They have the Palestinian flag in their profile and their name, but they're Jewish.
15 people here. Thank you so much. I'm so
What's
glad
truth?
Trump is
Where have
over.
you come help us? What's truth? It's been a long time. Just
Go read
Hey,
the 5
go
rules the way you
live.
try to interpret it.
I don't want to go live. I don't want to control anything. I just
Well,
want to
get a producer to fucking babysit
be
you.
the. I don't
First time
know.
you're gay, it's a pounding sensation in your.
What the fuck are you guys wrong with? Y'all are wrong. Y'all should be ashamed
Yeah.
of yourself. Man,
Double penetration here. What's wrong with you, Asma? There's
I
seriously something wrong.
yes, I
Wait,
don't
let me
know.
just ask, were you bouncing just then, or?
Let's say Jack.
What? I don't know what you're talking about.
I mean,
Good God, what the fuck is going on? See, ladies and gentlemen, this is like
I mean, bouncing? Come on.
when you eat a bunch of dicks, this is what happens.
Yeah, this is what happened.
Is it working?
She's just trying to dilute the crap tonight, right?
Y'all are
Right,
some
God, she's
horn dogs, man. Get a room.
Wait, what?
Taking one for the team, yes.
Oh my god. How many of those gummy dicks did you eat?
I don't know.
Because you look like you're cheesing right now. You've got the cheese in the face. You're
How
like
many I have left?
cheese at Chong over there.
See how high I can
My
get.
cheeks hurt from smiling.
Wait,
They
which
do.
what? What?
I don't. I
Oh
probably should
no.
not.
It's getting worse.
I'm gonna watch you eat it.
How many is that now?
8.
Brr.
And it's fucking 92%, 0.5%
Dude,
diamond thing.
you're gonna die.
You're gonna die.
Well, I'm gonna feel good right before I die, and that'll all be worth it. 988. If you're not feeling good and you're having bad thoughts in your head, dial that number, talk to somebody, tell them how you feel. Me, I'm gonna eat more gummies, but enjoy that number.
Eggshell.
Hey, you know, man, you remember Nevaeh? You know how Nevaeh would go around and she'd call me Pap Smear?
Yeah.
So I don't have the original, but when her and Corrosive.
Don't pick on Nevaeh, because I like Nevaeh. Be nice.
Hold on, I'm talking here. It's free speech.
That's the problem.
You're talking on my channel, though, so be careful.
I can talk about
Holy moly.
what Nevaeh has said about me. Hold on.
About-
You gotta
about
let
you?
me finish. Yeah, you gotta let me finish, bro.
What you gonna do?
Don't jump
Huh?
to conclusions.
Came up, bro.
So I will. Hang on, I'm trying to. Y'all are killing me. So they're like Nevaeh and Corrosive would run around, pap smear this, pap smear that, and so I found this speculum that someone had glued googly eyes on and put a face. And I made that my avatar, and I put a text that said, "Spreading the pussies of YouTube apart since 2014. Boo, I can only speculate."
Oh my god. I'm wrecked. I took some tincture. I'm all smiles. I'm a semi-gloss person. It's pretty universal.
Yeah.
CBD, I'm sure the real deal.
Come show me your smiles, or just show me. Just I don't know.
Show. Wait, what? We're live.
Y'all are fucked.
Anybody, hippie, and I need help.
Come on.
Oh wow, I didn't see that.
Guys, come on.
Okay, y'all are gay. Y'all have a good night. America rocks. Boo.
Where are you going?
Oh no. They left us all alone. They tried.
I know. What are we gonna do? My connection.
Hard to wash, Matt. 15 people here. I don't know. What do we do?
I don't know.
I'm scared. Like, I'm really high. Can I shut my camera off?
Oh my!
Is it all right?
What is my camera doing? Oh, there we go.
If we're real quiet, nobody will know we're here. I've been fucking eating too many gummies. This is bad.
No way.
You should have said anti-Jewish. I know they aren't Zionists exclusively. You know,
Oh, look, we can have a better show now.
It's why I gave the Benjamin Moore to downstairs donation. We talking about painting our houses? Yeah, come on up, Kat. You're welcome up. Anybody can come up. Oh shit! It's the one, the only, the B1 special.
Slow.
What's up?
How you doing? I should be quiet. The baby's sleeping. What's up?
How you doing, huh?
How you doing?
It's time to get fucking stoned now.
Let's
I'm right with you. Let's get there.
I'm
I
here.
know Crafty's there.
Let's do it.
$23.80 for ceiling paint. I think it's I don't
I
know.
need
It's like $60. What you smoking slow? I'm eating gummies. I ate 8 of them, and I'm smoking this Diamond's 92% fucking.
What
really
kind? What is your Diamond? What flavor?
Punch berry.
country.
Oh, two women. Nikki, is that you?
Hey there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
92%.
I don't
Yes,
know,
go ahead.
Hippie. Maybe I'm a sock who's making flag videos about some girl I've never met before.
Why do you even care? I mean, what do
Because
you care?
Silver is somebody I've supported for a long time, Hippie. I was a
I mean,
paid
I guess
member
I
on
kind
her
of get
Hey,
that.
channel. Just
oh,
the fact that she would believe I
Hold
would do
on.
something
Hold
like
up.
that.
Hold up. I don't even know what happened. So can you start from the beginning?
So last
Thank
week I
you.
got an email from Silver Diamond.
Okay.
I don't communicate with a lot of people outside of YouTube,
Okay.
period. And she's somebody I've supported and I've liked for a long time.
Right.
We even have differing political views and we're able to talk about it respectfully, you
I'm
know?
sorry, Kat.
I really have liked Silver for a long time. Someone told her that I have made videos about them, mocking them and calling them a pedophile. I've never met this woman that claims that. So this woman and Silver were on panel today. Silver sent me this email and then blocked me. Hottie.
Oh, wow.
What?
And didn't even
Really?
respond to me via email when I emailed her back saying, "What the fuck are you talking about? I don't even know these people."
You don't even
Some
make
guy
videos,
named
do you?
Shiz and some girl named Miss Mandy. I don't fucking
Why
make
would you even
videos,
bother replying
Hottie,
to that shit?
because I care
That's
about
how I
Silver.
feel, too.
Like
I
we
get it.
communicate. She's one of the few people I communicate off of
Right.
here with, and it hurt my feelings. So I confronted her from Zato's channel today, and that woman again doubled down and said that my channel is full of videos about her.
Where's the receipts?
We pulled up
Hippie opened my
Nikki's
channel earlier. My videos.
tonight.
I have my grandson's graduation because I thought it was funny that he was the only kid graduating in his class because they live in a small village, and then his kindergarten graduation,
Yeah,
and
but you
then
know how easy it is
I
to
have
make it
some
into the
two
channel.
Bobcat videos, and then I have one other video there. I can't remember what it is, but it has nothing to do with
Bobcat.
anyone.
It's
4
two
fucking
Bobcats.
videos on my channel.
I played them all. Every one
And
of them.
Miss
Silver Diamond
Cat,
has the
Crafty, come up.
audacity to say that she followed the link and it took her to my channel.
I'm glad you're on the right side of
Well, then you
history.
know what? Like, if she wants to believe that, then just don't worry
The
about it
link
because
I
it's
took
just
not the
need
kind
her.
to
of person you
come
want
to
in
terms
your
with the
life,
fact that
anyways.
I just need to come to terms
Dio,
with the fact that she's not who I thought she was and get over my
Yeah,
hurt feelings.
exactly. Yeah,
Dio
she doesn't
says,
deserve to be your friend.
Dio says, tell Hippie, tell Wishy I love her.
Oh,
Wait,
thank you,
get in line, bro.
Dennis.
She's mine. Wait.
There's no need to fight. I'm
Come
polyamorous.
on, isn't it fun? Makes it exciting.
I like to share better
blood.
than to fight over it.
Blood is a great lubricant. I'm just saying.
Ooh.
I'm just saying I'm for all in rather than fighting over it.
Right? Share. Silver Diamond says a lot of fucked up things, says Miss Cat. Yeah, I'm just.
No drama here. Just everywhere else. No drama here.
Well, I mean, Nikki's a friend of mine, and if maybe it can get straightened
No,
out.
you don't
He's
understand
mocking
what.
Silver Diamond because that's what she says. She
Yeah.
goes to all the drama. I
Yeah.
haven't even been in the drama community in a couple of years, and she tried to drag me in this last week. And she claims
Thank you,
she's
Nikki.
for none of the fucking drama. Oh, no
Yeah,
drama
she's
in
all
my
about the
channel,
drama.
but she's totally in it all.
Big time.
Well, that's
And I
too
always
bad.
found that kind of like endearing about her. It was kind of like the little old lady on her porch screaming at the kids to get off her lawn and then complaining that nobody visits her.
She's on that TV show, I Hate My Neighbor or something. Check out these paint cans. They have like little spouts on them. I've never seen nothing like this before. You ever seen
Oh
something
yeah,
like that?
so you pour it, yeah, so it don't spill back on the thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's badass. Yeah, we get those too. Yeah, not for long though. Those are
So have you-
$80 each plus tax.
Have you started on the walls, or you're just?
No, I started sanding. I got sanding to do,
On the wall.
but I can show you the colors if you
I know
want.
that's the song, but
Do you guys?
I can
Do you have?
show
Do
me.
you guys have kills
colors.
over there?
what?
We have what?
KILZ. It's a primer that
Twice.
it
Oh.
just takes out everything. It's the best primer in the world. Like it's
Yeah.
This
freaking
paint that I bought is one coat paint. You only need one coat.
One coat.
Oh, nice.
There's the one color.
That's why you spent that much on it. Hippie, we can't see it. Or is he only showing you?
No, go ahead. Here you go. There it is.
Where
Well, listen
it's
to my
hard to find
voice.
what. There's
Blur
one
to the
color.
back.
Oh, he took our advice.
And where the fuck? There's the other color. So there's
He
the
took
two
our
colors.
advice. Those are the bottom two.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's gonna look good. Lots of work to
Yeah,
do.
it's gonna take a couple.
Yeah, I've never done paint without a base coat, and I love kills because so I used to do cleanup for rentals for a slumlord.
Right.
To pay my rent, I would clean up his other rentals when people moved out. And
That you get?
and that kills, dude. Like even
people handle some clout.
This one says one coat hide guaranteed. One coat hide guaranteed. That's what it
Wait,
says.
did
Yeah, that's
Hottie
always
leave?
a joke.
What happened to Hottie?
I don't know. She dropped.
What'd you say, Hippie? That's always a what?
Oh, she said, "Be right back." They always say that, but it always doesn't always work. I mean, if you're sanding it, I'm sure it'll work. But
Well, yeah.
white
Plus, they're
sanding it,
pretty
just
close to the same
imperfections.
colors. So
Right. So there's no like white spots where you spackled, and then if you did, then you should hit those spots first, and then come back and paint.
yeah, I gotta do. I'm doing the
Otherwise,
edges
that's gonna flash.
first.
Yeah, anywhere you got imperfections, double it up, and then it'll hide it better too.
I'm gonna need to buy more paint. I'm sure. At least the darker color, probably.
So what's going on, Miss Cat? Long time no see. Welcome in.
Thank you. I decided to break my hippie fast.
Well,
Because
cool.
Nikki's
Appreciate it.
What's
And
up,
also,
Ruckus?
you
Come
don't
say
have
hi.
to type. You don't have to type, so that's a wonderful thing.
Yeah, that's why I keep telling her to come up because she struggles to read the chats and type, and she should just come up.
I feel you there.
Come say
I'm
hi.
blind.
Say hi. What this?
Oh, look, it's Ruckus.
Oh, I found the perfect girl for you, slow burner.
Yeah.
Next time I have a live stream, I'm gonna show you her video. She's like the male version of slow burner.
Does she put out?
I don't know. I just know that she treats her dog like a king.
Oh, God, does she put out? Good question. I was kind of curious too. I'm just saying.
I mean, isn't that the first question you ask when your friend's setting you up on a blind date? Like, do they put out?
Yeah.
I would think for him it would be to show her dog.
I just
Look at
asked
you.
about all women. Do you put out? Wait, what? Kills works great. PBA is cheap. Oil based. I have it slow. Check your messages. It's in Home Depot. Cash
Oh, you guys
in
have
that
Home Depot up
guarantee.
there?
We do. We have Lowe's too.
Really?
What's gonna happen with all of that shit? You guys have a lot of fucking American companies up there.
Yes.
We do. Yeah.
But you guys have TD and some have Tim Hortons.
Yeah, very
Yeah,
few
Toronto
people up in the far northeast.
And
There's
you
no
always
fucking
go to
Tim
the
Hortons down
electricity
here.
But
I
we would
didn't hear
just
either.
reroute it. It would be
That's why
inconvenient, but it wouldn't be the end for sure.
That's why Trump's bitching. He says, we don't allow American banks in Canada. He's mad
I
about
just
that.
don't understand why the trade is so off.
It's not. You're just listening to one man that's a fucking liar,
He
bro.
lies.
I don't know.
Everything
He's
he says
lying.
is a lie, Hippie. Everything. He just
China
lies.
doesn't have a 300% deficit on trade, and South Korea and all these countries.
I don't know
that's
about
a
other
lie.
countries, but I just know about Canada.
Yeah, and Hippie, if you think
But you know
about
what?
it,
I don't know
your
either
country's
because I'm
money.
just listening to what they say here. So I haven't seen the books myself.
Hippie, if you think about it, it already made the news years ago that you guys could never repay your debt. And who do you owe most of that debt to? China. So none of this makes any sense. Anything that comes out of that orange clown's mouth makes 0 sense.
You mean like paying off
We
the
had this
deficit in 3
conversation,
years?
Kat, and if I try to explain to you and Slow and Hippie about the bonds and how the debt works, you guys will be asleep before I get halfway through. And the fact of the matter is, it has nothing to do with trade, it has nothing to do with GDP, and it has nothing to do with borders. We have debt-based
Like a
currency.
wet
There is
cock.
no way to have money in our system without debt. That's the
Get bad
simplest
weather,
way to put
Kingpin.
it.
What?
Everything President Trump says is magic, says ATL. Trade is off because CEOs and corps exploit cheap labor. No, I'm talking about the trade deficit between countries. In other words, when they send $300 billion dollars worth of stuff, we're only allowed to send $100 billion. That's a trade deficit. Why? Because we're richer? I mean, and that's every country. That's Canada. That's freaking everywhere. But some countries are worse than others. And,
You know, there was a movie called the Dictator. It's my favorite funny movie of all time. And
Go
in that
ahead.
movie, everybody who the dictator had marked for death, he told everybody, he just did like a, cut the throat sign, like, and they were supposed to be executed. They all went to this one city in America and none of them got executed. Well, all these people that the American government has put sanctions on have joined together and they trade in their own money, not US money, in their own money. And they're doing just great. Russia, Iran, all kinds of places that are supposedly have these sanctions, they're doing their own business. You just don't hear about it. They're doing great business with each other without using the US dollar. You just don't hear about it.
He's not a legitimate leader. A giant, laugh out loud. You want his giant.
So what you're talking about, Miss Cat, and what Hippie's talking about have nothing to do with one another. The trade deficits he's talking about is that we have treaties, which are contracts negotiated between countries, and it talks about numbers of import, export, and other such. And the fact of the matter is, and the reason why is because America is consumers, and because we have some of the strictest labor laws in the world. So we farm our labor out to other countries. So we need to have more imports of this shit because it's our own companies making it in other countries. So our own companies negotiate these trade deals so they can bring their own products back to the States after paying slave wages in other countries.
Why is your farming put out to other countries when you should be having it fresh in your own country? There's a reason for that. That was complete corruption. You should be growing your own stuff, and Bill Gates was buying up all your farms.
And this is the shit that Trump is saying. This is exactly what Trump is saying, Miss Cat. Is we need to fucking start producing our own shit again.
He said, "Be ready, farmers, to sell to America again." That was his exact words today in the news.
Because he knows that's what Americans want to hear. He tells people what they want to hear.
That's what we want to hear. I mean, why would we want to bring food from foreign countries, right? It makes more sense to supply and demand our stuff, right? I mean, I'm not trying to argue with it. I'm just saying from a general sense of terms, I think man wants to support himself. That's why you guys talk a lot about oil and stuff. And I say, yeah, because Why would we use our oil when we can use your oil? That's exactly why.
Now,
So when you guys run
now
out, we
you're
can
gonna have to
charge you
use your
3
own.
times because we have the most oil in the world. You know what I
Well,
mean?
now
But
you're
we
gonna have to use
save
your
it
own
all.
because we won't be selling to you guys anymore.
Well,
Or
you're
if we
gonna
do, it's gonna
have
be
to.
widespread.
You're gonna have to because you guys don't get gas anywhere but from us, unless you're gonna
No,
send your oil across
no,
the ocean
no.
and have it processed there. Because we process all your. I'm not saying you guys don't have great minerals and stuff. Your oil sands are beautiful, but we
They're
process them
fine.
for you, and then we sell them back to you for a price, right? What are you guys gonna do? I mean, if you're making
I
all of
can't.
that,
I
what are
can't
we?
remember what it was, but it's Canada who has the biggest. It's either gas reserve or oil reserve, like natural gas reserve or oil reserve, is in Canada. I don't think it's oil; it's probably natural
Well, we
gas.
we we
So,
were discussing this the other day on the channel with Dennison. In America right now is currently the largest holder and provider of oil in the world, which to me didn't make sense because I always think of like Saudi Arabia or some foreign country like that. But
that's
the
what
truth
I would
is,
think.
we buy from abroad on purpose. I mean, doesn't it make sense to you? The rich hoarding their shit while buying your shit, and then when you run
Oh
out, we
yeah,
charge you. You know, I'm
I
not
knew.
saying
Yeah,
you
I
guys
knew.
don't have great stuff because I know you
No,
do,
no,
but
no, no. I know, but apparently we have. I don't know. Like maybe it's got to do with the shale or
see, there's our debt
the
clock on the screen if you can see it. I don't know if you can, but
not too
36
small.
trillion and moving like a motherfucker.
We have a debt-based currency, hippie. So that's just talking about how much money is in the system. They got rid of the gold standard a very long time ago, and when Kennedy tried to implement a silver standard, well, we won't talk about that because even
It
though
was
they're
Nixon.
releasing shit, they're not releasing everything.
Nixon
And
and Daddy Trudeau, Nixon and Daddy Trudeau both got rid of the gold standard at the same time, around the same time.
Seems
So
to have stuck to his word. I'm not kidding.
yeah,
Matching
I'm
all
telling
tariffs, so everything's going to be
you,
even, which it should have been a long time ago anyway. I don't even understand why it's different. I understand maybe if a country had a rough go of it, and we said, all right, we're gonna give you a trade deficit of 300% for a period of time. When you get back on your feet, we'll go back to normal. But it's like hundreds of countries that are huge trade deficits. That for what?
they're making up the numbers, Hippie. Do you remember during the wars, Iraq and Afghanistan and then 9/11, and they asked the Congress for some ungodly amount of money every friggin' time. They're making up the money. It doesn't even
If
exist.
that's
You
true, then
can't
why is
do it
everybody making such a big stink about it?
because everybody believes
Why
that it
is
works that
Canada
way.
making such a big stink about it if it's all a lie and nothing's real and blah, blah, blah?
Because it's hard to get out of this reality when we're born into it and
As
spent decades believing it.
truth is, there's tons of articles out there right now about how more Canadians carry flags than ever before.
That's because of
And you
Trump.
guys are all proud now.
Trump ignited that.
If
Trump
anything, we
ignited
did a
that.
wonderful thing for your country already. I
Oh
love
my
the U.S.
God.
debt clock, right?
Patriotism is not a wonderful thing. I like this because it's a fight I've been waiting for decades after hearing arrogant Americans tell me that I'm part of the first 51st state. And now the terrorist in chief is now saying it on behalf of your whole country. So I'm all in for this fight. But really, this fight is just pretend.
Stupid.
It's not
It's a
real.
bunch of guys who were drunk one night who said, "This is Canada and this is America." And we all laughed at each other and shot guns across the border or something stupid. And now
that's
we're
It
all
was
fighting
actually
over that stupidity shit. But let
that's
me
what we
say
need to
this.
get back to, hippie.
I just want to say this to what's truth. Nova Scotia has been holding 400 billion in natural gas. Some of the worst waters in the world. Ever watch the video of that giant fucking drill out there that sunk? Hundreds of people died. No chance of ever being rescued. Company said, "Oh yeah, don't worry, that thing will be fine." It fucking sank. They all died.
What
If
country?
you're feeling bad about that, dial 988 and talk to somebody. Tell them how you feel. They'll help your day. Your own
That's
country weaponizes your currency against you. I'm not gonna lie. You're not wrong. Hey,
Well,
poor
Nikki is the
country
one.
is
This
really.
is exactly what needs to be happening, and this is what Trump is creating, and why I hate him.
All politicians are
more
lying.
and more people becoming aware of what's going on. This will lead to what we need, which is a changeover from 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 a divided globe to a
I
united
love
globe.
it
Let's
when
get rid of all the fucking borders already.
ATO says this. He says
Like,
all Canada has to do is say sorry, Cat. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
did you hear Trump say? Did you hear Trump say we're going to take Greenland one way or another?
Yeah,
Yeah,
and
this guy is the thug.
what is it? The river, the canal, the Jesus. I ate
What do you
gummies
think
there.
of that? You think that's cool?
I don't know what the circumstances are. I mean, listen, let me just say this. This guy says a lot of shit so people talk about him. It makes him relevant. Is half of it a lie? Yes, I would 100% say that's true. And why? Because that's exactly why. If I talk a bunch of shit, people are going to talk about me. If I just be quiet and shut up and hide in the corner, I'm irrelevant. It makes
He's a good
perfect
troll.
sense to me.
The oligarchy has hired him to do what he's doing. He's in this for his ego and profit.
Oligarchy. He's about him. He
But
ain't
he
about
says he
anybody
wants to
else.
be a
They're kissing
peaceful
his feet.
president. He wants to bring peace. That's all he wants to do is bring peace. But here he is fucking trying to take over countries, sovereign
He is
countries.
the main
Give me
reason
a
why
break. How is that
October 7th
peaceful?
He's the main reason why October 7th happened, and he's probably the reason why Ukraine was in the war. And then they put Biden in there to be the destruction scene, and then he comes back in as if he's the friggin' hero.
Because we're moving to the United States of Earth, guys. Just accept it.
Canada wants to be 51. Greenland wants to be 52. ATL,
We
you can
don't
do
want to
half.
be. You guys want us. We don't want you. You want
United
us.
States of Earth is
Wait.
coming.
We want you as our neighbor,
Let me
as
show
we've
the
always
pictures
had
though.
you.
Don't forget, listen, don't forget. Let me shut my camera off. Don't forget, you guys burned down the White House in 1814.
We're the kinder, gentler nation, but that doesn't mean that we're weak.
Don't forget, I got it on screen.
We are
Everybody.
weak. We are weak. Our country is
It
United
weak.
wasn't
States
you.
of Earth. I'm
It
telling
wasn't
you.
you. It was the British. But anyway, it
We
was because
can't hold off the Americans. Well, there's just no way.
United States of Earth, guys. Get ready for it.
40
I'm
million
telling you.
versus 400 million.
my opinion is Canada tariffs will not make a dent in the U.S. economy. Hoping I'm wrong. He wasn't in office on October 7th. Hippie, cool. Half of it is a lie. Let's see the rest of the world ally against his empirical ambition. I know. Hang on. I saw today that Europe was rallying around him, even though he
Who?
fucking stomped all
Around
over
who?
Trump.
What?
Because
Are you high?
Trump was somehow helping Europe to make some kind of agreement to give more money like they should have been doing a long time ago.
It's diplomacy. The whole world hates America, and Trump is like the absolute. He's the epitome of the ugly American.
Only half the crowd there tonight was cheering for Trump. Only half of them.
We give all these countries tons of money. They don't pay their percentage of their gross domestic product towards NATO. We give them all this money, hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of millions of dollars.
Who?
We're somehow a bad guy?
Who?
America.
Who do you give the money? Where's the money? Show me the receipts.
It's a fact that
Show me the. It's not fact, my ass.
It is.
It's fact. Yeah.
28
sure,
countries don't pay their 2% of gross domestic product to NATO to fight.
NATO is evil, so good.
I'm not saying whether NATO is good or bad. I'm saying we're paying for it all.
But you guys are the ones going out and picking all the fights.
Because we have to. How many times are we going to discuss this? If we don't do
Why
it,
do you have to?
Because if countries take over other countries, then it's not good, right? Then what are
Okay,
we going to
okay.
just
You
do a
say
free
we're the
for
ones
all?
picking the fights, but when we say we're going to pull our money out of these wars, you all cry that we're being a bully by pulling our
I'm
money
not
out of the
crying.
wars.
I'm not
You're not
crying.
Not
pulling
you
out of the war,
personally. I'm just saying
I
that's
think
what
you
the
guys need to
world
look after
is
yourselves
saying.
first.
and
That's
you're
plain
still
and simple.
supplying Israel. You're still supplying Israel. So what the hell are you talking about?
Well, we created Israel. Why wouldn't we supply them?
Well,
Wow.
just like
Whoa.
Israel, America
Wham!
taking
Ouch.
the attack.
The whole room shook and the White House was on
We
fire.
literally signed a treaty at the end of the war that said this is what we're creating here. We all agreed to it, and that's just the way it is. The majority ruled, and the world agreed in these treaties. The powers of the world agreed that that's where we were putting Israel, and that's the end of it.
That was also corrupt. And nobody knew what Zionists were back then. They didn't understand what was going on. The
Of
UN
course
wished
they
they
did.
could
That's
put them
why
back.
they wanted a place to put them.
I
What
don't
we should
like it
do
that
is
they're
take
pushing
away the
themselves on
US veto.
other countries, saying they're going to take over the
The
country. That's
world
what
might
I
need
don't
to
US,
like.
stop America. Ouch. Where are we
we need to
going?
move, we need to move the
CIA tell
UN
you it's
and
been on
take away
fire.
the US veto. Because ever
We
since
just
the Second World War, the US has been the architect of almost all the world's ills.
we just stopped Ukraine. Just
That is like
saying.
so not even half true. Wow.
You stopped Ukraine from being taken over.
Canada.
You imagine Ukraine's got to say sorry and fucking give up everything while they're down. They got to give up their country, and Russia gets to go scot free, and they started all this shit.
Well, no. The U.S. started it, but when they were
WA peace on it.
when they were whispering in Ukraine's ear, saying, "We're going to let you be part of NATO,"
Hi,
because
Ja.
they wanted to put weapons in Ukraine, facing right at Russia, and Russia said, That's why this happened.
Why would we want to put weapons facing at Russia? We work with them
For the
so
same
many
reason,
huge projects.
For the same
And we
reason,
have
you won't let Russian be part of NATO.
we have fucking submarines that would fire rockets thousands of miles. We don't need to be
So is
fucking
Russia.
right. So what are we saying? That doesn't make sense.
That is
Why
what
we would want
happened.
to face that?
Everybody,
Why we want to?
I just don't get it. Like the Cold War's
that is what
over. It's
happened.
been over for a long time.
I agree.
Russia pretended, U.S. pretended that they were going to let Ukraine into NATO, and then they started weaponizing Ukraine against Russia. And then Ukraine found out that, oh, no, actually, NATO isn't going to accept Ukraine. And then they were stuck between a rock and a hard
Because
place.
America is that evil. You pick on its own friends. I don't think we're picking, are we?
Oh yeah, he's
We're asking for things to be equal. What's wrong with that?
No,
What's
that's
wrong
what
with
he.
equal?
That's what he says. He needs to keep you guys on side because he's going to need soldiers.
No,
Making
it
us the
said
51st state. Making us the 51st state is not evil.
Well, because
we don't want that.
I don't know.
We don't want that.
He's mad
Greenland
because your
doesn't
country
want to
doesn't
become
pay.
America
I don't know
either.
what to tell you. I
Nobody
don't know why
does.
your country doesn't pay.
Only
Just
Israel
saying.
wants to be America.
But no one's attacking us.
We spend
It's
millions
going to
and
be
millions
so
of
much
dollars
better when it's the
constantly with
United
NATO.
States of Earth if you were the 51st state than if you were the
Canada.
105th state.
Hey, Bones.
We're not. Our country isn't just one state. Like we have.
You're wrong. Ukraine
Oh no,
was
no,
never
don't you
going
watch?
to be part of
Don't you watch
NATO.
South Park? Don't you watch South Park? We have the Canada Airport. Remember?
Canada, what? Wait,
Canada Airport. That's how they put us
what's up,
on
Bones?
South Park. When they'd show Canada and South Park.
That's what they're fighting over. Is because Ukraine was going to become part of NATO, and Russia said, "No, you're not."
This is what I just said. But now NATO said, "No, you're not."
No one attacks because USA is there.
Oh bullshit!
Ukraine
US
was
is
promised
responsible
NATO
for all
membership.
this.
thought for some reason Ukraine couldn't be part of NATO. I think Bones might be right on that one. I'm pretty sure. I don't remember the reasoning, but there was some reason. There's another country.
They're not rich enough. That's the problem. They're not rich enough.
No, Ukraine got denied because they were in the middle of a military action. Once
Alright, so I knew
Putin
there was
invaded Ukraine, they couldn't join while they were in active military actions like that. Like, we don't let people
But
into
now,
NATO while they're in the middle of a war because then we
What
have to
about
destroy
it's
them.
all of Europe is joining Ukraine now.
No, not true. Ukraine was never promised to be Ukraine.
What?
Right. That's why. Isn't what originally Putin's thing was? He wanted, they said he wanted his girlfriend back. Originally, Ukraine was part of Russia. All those people are Russian that he's murdered.
I know, but
I don't know what word to use, but all right.
if they want to be their own country, though, they should be allowed to be. But at the same time, they should probably make some kind of codicil or something that says that they can't belong to NATO or they can't become a weapon against Russia.
Again, like Nikki said, we're friends with Russia. Russia's offering us a mineral deal right now.
Trump is friends, but your country, for decades and decades, have turned Russia into
They were the enemy.
Yeah. Well, they're not really the enemy. It's just that the U.S. made them the enemy. But they're
Ukraine
not really
was
an
making
enemy.
biological weapons. Wouldn't surprise me. I feel like all countries are fucking doing stupid shit they shouldn't be. I've never really read anything about that, but that doesn't mean anything, Bones, because I'm not very bright. I've only recently been doing a lot of news and kind of getting my brain associated with what's going on in the world because I'm not very bright about it.
Yeah, Ukraine is being forced. Yeah, exactly. Because you're kicking the guy while he's down. It's not good.
Well, again, how much money did we spend?
I don't think you spent that much money. I think you gave ammunition. I think you gave weapons.
Either way, we had to replace all those weapons with hundreds of millions.
No, that was your old shit. That was your old shit that you would have had to.
Again, we still have to replace it. We can't just have no munitions.
You spent it because it was supposedly in America's best interest to arm Ukraine against Russia. That's why you spent that money.
Would have cost you big bucks just to decommission it, anyways.
Yeah, they probably dump it in the water or something stupid like that.
What does that mean, decommission? What does that mean? I don't know what one.
Ukraine is being forced to give us a mineral deal.
Yeah.
Our country has worked hand in hand with Russia for decades. I'm not disagreeing. I feel like, what is it?
I think Ukraine should pay too, but they should be given some leeway, like give them some time. Let the war end. Let them get their country back. Let them make some payments or something. Like, don't take their.
He was douchey in a fucking meeting. That's what caused all that, in my opinion.
I think he was attacked.
It's from a Sopranos episode. Did you ever see when they were getting somebody, they had to pay protection money, and then it got so big that they couldn't afford to pay it, so then the mafioso took over the shop, and then they ruined the shop? Did you ever see that on Sopranos?
I agree, Bones. They need to pay.
Ukraine. This is what they did with Ukraine.
Germany just joined Ukraine.
I think all the military guys told me the other night on a live stream when we've hashed this out so many nights.
Darlene, Darlene, I think Ukraine didn't like the deal that U.S. was offering. That's what I think.
All the military guys, hey, come on. All the military guys said that it was great that we get rid of all this munitions. Now we can start fresh. But that doesn't mean we didn't have to pay a ton of money, which again creates jobs, which people always say, well, war creates,
You don't give
Turn on the news, Nikki.
You don't give anything out of the goodness of your hearts. You do it because it makes business sense for America. There's no goodness in America.
Well,
American government's arts.
Isn't that what your country does too?
Oh no, our country's because
we're giving money.
How are you giving money? You guys don't survive.
We just gave them another $5 billion.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
And
we're helping over there.
Trump lied about Trump lied about Europe because Europe
U.S. gave
has
troops
paid
and
more.
shovels. Ukraine didn't want the peace. Back to Berlin. I feel like
You're
there's a lot of
not putting
peace
soldiers
U.S.
on the ground or anything like that. You gave them old weapons.
You have the United States people doing mineral mining. Russia wouldn't be attacking them then. Wow, good comment. You have the United States people doing mineral mining. Russia wouldn't be attacking them then. This might be just an atmosphere to really kick up the NWO.
The whole reason America's a scorpion. The whole reason for this trade war is because he's trying to cripple us so that he'll think we have no choice but to belong to America. That's why he's doing this trade war.
What? Why does it feel like he's
wants
trying to
our
cripple you?
minerals. He wants our natural resources.
He wants you to pay your money. I don't know why is that so hard to understand?
We don't owe you money. And now your tourism is
Of
going to be
course
massively down.
you do.
We don't owe
You
you
were
money.
28. We showed it live on the channel here the other day that 28 countries don't pay their 2% of their gross domestic product. Canada's been saying for 8 years they're going to pay 2% of their gross domestic product to NATO. They don't do it, as well as 28 other countries.
Who do we have to pay this 2% to?
To NATO.
Why?
Because it's part of the deal with being in NATO.
Well, I say let's get out of NATO. NATO's evil.
Well, I mean, I'm just telling you what we've read here on the channel.
Well, for years,
you sound a little mad to me. Don't be mad.
I have to yell. I have to yell to be
quiet.
No, I have to yell to be heard because I'm on the phone and it's hard for me to get heard. That's why I'm not yelling because I'm angry.
Okay.
But it makes more entertainment if I'm more passionate about it.
Yeah.
But the U.S. didn't pay their dues to the UN for years and years, and they only did at some point was because they wanted the UN to approve their wars.
Cite your source. That USA gave old weapons. Those so-called old weapons have kept Russia from taking over Ukraine. Well, maybe old for us, right? Because
that's what I mean. You guys would have been they were exactly.
Too much is too much.
And you would have had to pay to decommission them. That would have cost big bucks. So
tell me what decommission means. I've heard the word, but I don't know what it means.
It means when you take all the tanks,
take apart the bombs and fucking everything that they've made, they got to destroy it, and you got to do it responsibly.
Like what? Put it in the sea to kill the whales instead?
Well, that's what I was thinking, throwing it all in the ocean. I think I might even have said it when someone mentioned decommissioned earlier. That was my first thought, Kat. But anyway, because I remember Vietnam, right, when they were coming home, maybe even Iraq, too, I think. They're just showing dumping tanks and
they left all that stuff
shit
there
in the ocean. Well, I mean, but they still dumped a lot as well. Your weapons are found here in Ontario within raids.
All the gun crimes that happen here are guns from your country. From the States.
What's that
mean? That's because they can get them legally here and sneak them across the border to where they can't get them legally, maybe.
Why are we attacking about something completely different?
No, that's exactly right. You're right. That's because they're not readily available here.
Why? Why are we so mad?
There are people who do have guns here.
I can't
because you're sitting here going USA, USA. Meanwhile, we're sitting here going, yeah, they're fucking us.
Well, it's literally the night that our president of our country gave a speech to the country. So there was a discussion about that. But I mean, it doesn't have to turn
totally
into
for you
us
guys looking out
hating
for
you and you
yourselves
hating
first.
us.
He's always giving speeches.
Sorry, no guns for you. Right?
I just don't like my country being threatened. That's all. I think anybody would be in the same boat.
It's time we slap the American government in the face. It's been coming for a long time, so now's the time, and I'm really ready for it.
He used to be a proud mother Canucker. Do you guys need more guns? I don't think we need more guns. No.
They're gonna execute whoever kills the cop now. See that?
You know what? So you know what that means, right? So you guys want to smack American government. What does that mean? Does that mean take them down so we all suffer?
Do you know
See
how
where
few cops actually get killed in the line of duty?
we're at?
I don't
Very
care.
little, I think.
You don't deserve more care than anybody else.
Fair trade tariffs will make things fair. Why don't people understand that, Bones? I don't get it. Fair, even. Why does it have to be different? Why
They
does it
don't
have to
want
be less
I've
fair.
got
in
no
They
one
want
problems with
country?
it
special
being.
privileges.
I have no
Well,
problems. I
that's
think it should be
mostly what
fair.
all this is about.
This is not about no. This is going to
He said
create
it
Well, you
tonight.
should be the
millions of
51st
jobs.
state.
He said it tonight. He said it in the speech. If he said it in that speech, I would have to say that they're going to be either
Oh, it's
fact
true,
checking him
right?
tonight or it's probably true.
The whole
What's
crowd was
No,
sitting there saying that's not true. The other
yeah,
half.
the other half, of course they are. That's their job, right?
I don't know. Is it? I
I
don't
mean,
know
their job
American
was to let
politics.
all these
They're
fucking
Americans
yahoos
and they
in.
don't believe what their president's saying. That's pretty bad.
really? Because
Uh,
all I saw was a whole bunch
a
of people
smaller portion. Most of
licking
the
his
U.S.
feet.
don't want to smack the American government. Uh, I'm not
I'm not
pro American government. I'm anti all of us people fighting over, stupidity.
Who's
Fighting over what
fighting?
our
I'm not
government.
fighting.
No, I
I'm
know
just
you're not, but
upset about.
there are a lot of people fighting. It's been
I'm
all
just
day.
upset that someone's saying, we think you should become part of our country. That's rude. That's fucking rude
I
to
think he
say.
just says shit to be a douche because that makes him
Yeah,
relevant.
you don't think
Well,
that's not
also to be
wrong?
fair,
I'm not saying that's right or wrong. I'm just saying that it's what it
Well, it
is.
is wrong. It is
to be
wrong.
fair, we should all just be part
That's like
of
me.
one giant country, shouldn't we? Like
Agreed.
these borders are what causes all the fucking problems.
Yep,
That's like
Mexico,
me saying I'm gonna move
America.
into your house, hippie, and your wife's gonna be mine now. You can fucking beat it.
Keep in mind that Nikki is all
How does that
for
have to do with what she said? Well, just
Nikki
once
is
again,
all for shaving off a whole bunch of humanity because she's into attrition. So she is pushing this one world thing, but this one world thing is even more evil than the divide and conquer that we have in the countries right now.
Pat, most of the country lives 200 miles within the border.
it's an
In
empire
Canada.
expansion.
Yeah,
Well,
but
that's the way it used to
there's
be in the old days, right, Dio? It used to
one
be
world
empire
government,
expansion.
not one world government, not one continent government, one world government. That's what they're aiming
Switches for
for.
illegals.
And that's what they've sent Trump in.
Amen. It can't come
Amen.
soon
I mean,
enough.
it feels like it's the way to go.
Well then, Nikki, you're all for the maximum evil then.
Why are all the
I don't
factories in
believe it's the
Canada built
maximum
near the
evil. That's
border?
your opinion.
It's
I
definitely
just
the
answered that.
I think it's just a funny
to have
comment.
one body
Old
controlling
days.
the whole world. That's definitely evil.
Most of our country lives 200 miles within the border.
That doesn't. So what?
Well, I'm just answering
Because it's
someone's
colder
question.
further north, so not
Oh,
as
it's
many
gonna
people
go.
live north. Is that what you're saying,
Yeah.
basically?
Yes.
Gotta love retrograde, laugh out loud. I don't know. Well, it's a mess now. Everything's a mess. Not only is our government a mess, but everything else is a mess now. Bad.
Perfect time for
Mommy,
something
daddy.
new to step in and take it all over.
Right?
I'm so
Right?
excited.
Take America
Maybe,
over.
maybe
All of it. All of
maybe
it.
Canada
All of
will
it.
be
These
the next
tariff
Trudeau
wars
will be the
are
next
gonna
world
push it.
leader.
Watch. It's all gonna come to fruition. It's moving quicker and quicker. Makes me happy.
Why
Nobody
did
in the
Canada go
world.
bad on Rafferty and Almeida dams?
Nobody in the world except Israel wants America to be in charge of the world. Nobody. Nobody. Not one country except Israel.
I don't know much about it. I can't really. I just been studying this because this all's been going on, so I haven't really put my nose
And
over there a
yet,
lot yet. So
And yet you have Zelensky in the Oval Office begging for more money. So, but they don't want us.
Well, he's already in for a penny. He's in for a pound. He started
money
this
to him
because of
anymore.
America.
It's just a way to fight. You just got to keep fighting.
No, he said he's for peace now. He'll sign the agreement. That's what I saw late this afternoon.
Yeah, I seen that. I seen that too.
So
I don't think he's happy to sign it, but I think he's
but he's
going to
just
sign
going.
it.
Good job, Hippie. You created a beautiful place full of chaos. It was a bit chaotic today. Hey, but listen, Dio, without dialogue, things would always be the same, right? The hopeful part is that we can all walk away not being mad, right? So if you can do that,
I totally agree that Canada should pay their NATO dues. I believe that our trade should be equal. We'll see. We'll see what happens.
I agree that our trade should be equal, but all these tariffs are a problem. I think that we should be, I think this is a great thing that's happening because for decades I've been saying, why are we trading with the states, giving them our best meat, our AAA meat? Why are we getting our best potatoes, our best trees? No, we should be doing for our own, and then whatever is surplus, that's what we trade.
Isn't the $300 billion difference between China and America? Isn't that a tariff?
What? I don't understand.
We have a trade deficit with China, which is supposed to be, hundreds of billions of dollars. So that trade deficit technically is a tariff because they're allowing to give more than we are. So that's a tariff. Right?
The way I understand it, you guys owe China a shitload of money.
Well, we do. There's no doubt about that.
Okay, so
everybody.
I guess the difference is the reason why China hasn't called in their marker is because there's a trade deficit.
Wait, what? Let's talk about hot chicks. I like that idea. Kingpin, hot chicks got green card. Wait, what? What are we talking about?
Yeah, I think so too, Darlene. Like a union, some kind of union, like what the Europeans did, a European union. If we made like a North American union, something like that.
We can't trust them. Trump just proved that we cannot trust the United States.
Well, Trump's not going to be in charge forever.
It doesn't matter. Some other horrible person will be there, and the next time.
You probably get Arnold Schwarzenegger next.
Who knows if you guys don't get another horrible person?
Oh, our people are they're lackeys.
Yeah, they're not going after countries.
I don't think, as I recall, your guy isn't a great guy.
We're a peace country. We like peace.
But he doesn't go around trying to steal other people's countries.
That's right. That's what I got a problem with. That's the only thing I got a problem with. Trying to invade other countries, that ain't cool. That ain't fucking cool.
You don't like the idea of America, Greenland? The Gulf of Greenland?
I don't think Greenland likes the idea of Greenland.
He says
that's what I don't care what I think. It's what the people in Greenland that grew up, with their own country, with their own pride, blah blah blah, and now someone says, "We're taking you, no matter what you say, either by force or by money. We're taking you, one way or the other."
Sounds like the old days. Sounds like the old days, like in this picture in the background here when you guys burned down the White House.
Hey,
at least you brought the receipt. I appreciate that. Thank you.
1814. I read about it.
Right.
It wasn't you guys. It was Britain, but you were kind of the same.
We were part of
it. Canada was mad because we had attacked Ontario. I read the whole thing. War 1814.
1812.
You guys didn't do it. 14, according to Google.
It's called the War of 1812, though.
Huh. But this must have happened here in the background in 1814. Wait, who's burning? Beep?
No, I just started the slow cooker.
Okay.
It's a little late.
Canada
for that, no?
stole the Rafferty and Alabama dams from the USA by default. I know they recently changed some state parks up there. I thought was pretty lame. We do some fucked up shit. There's no doubt. Change often brings in some losses. You're right there, Wishy. Especially
Where is she?
like
I
when
thought
we
she was
have
up here.
nights like tonight where there's a lot of debate, although
You
it
know,
can be
all over
painful.
our news and stuff, that's all we see over here.
Is it?
That's
Well,
all we see.
I
I
don't
don't watch
watch
too much
news, so I
news.
wouldn't know. Only time
Yeah,
I
me
see
neither.
news is when I do a show during the day that says news. Then
Doug
I'm
Ford
just
came
feeding.
out today and he said, I'm shutting off the power.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I
but
loved it. I loved it. I hate that guy, but I love that.
you know, we would just divert power. It would just make things weaker during winter. It's not a
Well,
bad
No,
thing.
your fucking
Summer,
prices up hydro go way skyrocket. What do you mean, man?
25% more.
just like the oil will go sky high when we're not processing it and you have to send it overseas. I mean, we can go on and restart this whole thing
But
again.
we were giving you our oil at a discounted price. So now we'll get market
We were
price and
refining
we'll
it
do.
at a discounted price because you guys don't have refineries.
No, we don't. But we could build one.
End of story.
Hold on. From what I understood from what Ford said, he said that Saskatchewan has the natural resource, and then they send it to Ontario to
Well, I
refine
remember
it.
when this came up with Dennison the other day. He said we use your power because it helps keep the grid full. We have the power capability to survive. However, if it was summer, like even with your power in summers, we would
You
have
don't have the
brownouts.
power capability of what you need for AI, all this shit that's
Well,
coming
that's
up. You don't
definitely
have
it
the
true. I
No,
power.
read
no,
that
that's the
the other
minerals.
day. That was
That's the
pretty
minerals
interesting.
that we have. They want the minerals. That's why they want to grab Greenland, because they want the minerals for all that tech, that AI tech. And now
Yep.
Canada's going to go, well, screw you. We'll send it to somebody
Who's
else.
got a cigarette? I need a cigarette.
Don't smoke, buddy.
No, I haven't smoked in a while. What
I
a
am.
crazy
I
stream. My stomach is fucking hurts from laughing and having fun. I don't know. I think the country's messed up, and then now we got mixed up with all these other countries. Oh, it's sad.
Nikki, where the hell are you? I came up here because you were up here.
I think your phone
Oh,
died.
thanks.
Oh shit! See how the Canadians treat the Canadians? I'm just saying. I thought it was just Americans, but now I see how it goes.
Hi.
I don't. We don't have to talk about politics. We can change the subject to something
Yeah, let's
else.
do it. Can we talk? What other subject is there though?
Marijuana. You could play some music.
No music. I got a cold. I can't talk in the house. Everyone is asleep. University of Toronto. What does that mean? I have so many windows
It's
open.
a university. It's the crew is in the first word. University. Or U of T as we call it.
This was what was playing last. Was the New Breed? A pretty good song.
Oh fuck.
If it's going to be one world, why are you guys so worried about everyone coming in your borders?
Are you sure?
Oh, we're changing the subject. I apologize. Sorry, I was
Are
reading
you
that.
sure they're borders and not to hold us in? Just saying. Booby! Good one, Witchy Bishy.
No, you don't, but everyone else does.
I don't care about that slow.
If you send anything to me, can you read it out for me, please? Because I can't read it.
Farmers need migrants. Like they need people to pick strawberries, and there's other people don't. Most people don't want to do that shit.
Well, just you know what that means, Slow? That means they got to pay real prices to real people to do real work.
Oh
Yeah, because they gotta live. They gotta live.
Because Because government has allowed that shit to go on, that's where we're at. That's what Dennison would say right now.
And because we
Government lets
allowed
all
them.
these companies fucking do their cheap labor, tax-free bullshit, and keep the prices of the strawberries low. That's what the farmer would say.
But we allowed
And
them
I
to
would
do
say
that
that's the
too.
price of being in fucking business.
Hippie, that's what
Yes,
we
ma'am.
allowed them to do that. We
I
the
agree.
people.
I
Yeah.
agree.
So
I've always said,
we're
Cap,
the born
we're asleep at the wheel. We're the problem. Why is
Yeah.
your icon blinking? No. Yeah,
Mine?
we're the problem. I'm guilty of it myself. I'm here on fucking YouTube all the time, and meanwhile, government's passing laws and doing shit right before our very eyes. You know what I
It wouldn't
mean?
make a difference. You can make it a petition, but they don't read it anyway. They don't care.
Yeah, just throw it. Thank you, sir. Should the USA send all the illegals in the USA to Canada? Wait, Canada's got way too many. We know this from hearing them talk all the time before this all started. Before this all started, we used to talk all the time about how many immigrants were in America and Canada, and now we're just kind of.
I never hear about illegals in Canada. I'm not saying there aren't, but I've never heard about it. We never
Really?
talk about it. Yeah,
You know.
I don't. Have you heard about it, Silver?
Of
Goldberg
course.
was one of the ones telling me about it. And then I started doing research, and I think, and again, I don't know much about Israel, but as I recall, it was around the time of Israel, and it seemed like they were attacking Jewish businesses like markets and stores.
Propaganda. Propaganda. The only people who have attacked Jewish businesses and Jewish people are the governments. The American government and the Israeli government are attacking Jewish businesses and people.
We sent in special operatives to burn down and then make it look like in the news that
all those people that
We were changing the subject, I thought.
They were demonstrating for Palestine. I want to get this clear, though. It's too many lies out here. Not hippie, but this is just one piece of propaganda. Again, it was a lot of Jews that were standing there protesting Israel, and they called them anti-Semitic, and so they couldn't even go to school anymore. So it's not true. This is just a bunch of bullshit.
Hey, anybody want to buy some fentanyl?
Yeah.
Only in Canada.
I can get you some.
Can't sell it to the States.
I'll get you the good Canadian shit.
Kingpin says, "Open your fucking eyes, people." Just saying. He's Canadian. I don't know what he's talking about. He's just like talking shit.
Isn't the Canadian fentanyl Chinese?
I think Mexico is where they've been making it because of the chemical that they use to process it or wash it.
No, I heard that it's going through Mexico. That it's being sent from China to Mexico and then goes through Mexico into the
I
States.
believe we've covered this one that America signed something. Obama. Some chemical they used to wash the drug at the end of the process. They made it highly illegal in China. Supposedly that was their thing of helping America curb fentanyl. So then they were moving all of the products, the ingredients to Mexico where they could purchase this chemical without any problems and make the fentanyl. That was my understanding.
That makes sense. Hey, you want to hear what happened today? As soon as Doug Ford said we're taking all the American liquor off the shelves,
yeah,
I got into panic mode because I drink once a year on my birthday, and I drink Fireball. I was under the impression that Fireball was American. So I had to haul my ass out in the snow to go to the liquor store, which I don't, I hardly ever have been there. And I go there and I get myself this great big bottle of Fireball, enough to last 2 birthdays. And then I find out it's fucking Canadian.
I can't get any fentanyl.
I spent $37 of my grocery money on fucking booze.
Oh
It's
shit!
probably just bottled
Yeah,
here. It's probably from somewhere else.
We had talked about this a couple of nights ago, and I remember seeing that Scotch whiskey was like $75 a bottle because of all this bullshit. People were like,
It's Canadian.
$75, man. That's a lot of money to get drunk. You got to really like whiskey.
Oh, alcohol's expensive over here, bro.
Is it
It's
really?
not like it is over there.
And the thing I bought, I think it was 1.1 liters, 1.14 liters. What's
We
that?
looked
Like
at gold. We looked at Goldschlager over here. It was 750 milliliters, which I think is like the smaller quart. That was $32. That's pretty expensive. But that had real gold in it. We were actually Googling, and Dennis said on the research.
Yeah, Goldschlager has little gold flakes.
70,
Yeah.
75 cents worth of gold in it.
I have a
Real
bottle of
gold.
wine that has 24 karat gold flecks in it. But it's probably vinegar now. I've had it for years.
What happens to all addicts if they cut off the supply? They switch drugs, kill themselves? I don't know. That's sad to say.
Over here we go, you get a Mickey, you get a 26er, you get a 40 ouncer,
You're
or
not
you get
feeling
a
good,
60
988.
a 60 ouncer.
And a fifth, which is just smaller than a 26er. I looked it up.
What's up, Hassan?
This is
What it is?
This is 1.14 liters. So how many ounces is that?
Sounds like a 26er to me.
It's
Salute
fucking
to the
huge.
panel in chat. Just
My hand
talking
can't
huge?
It's huge.
Yeah, it's a 26er.
They
Or it might
stop
be a
all
40 ouncer. It might be a 40 ouncer. I don't know. What is it? 1.1?
1.14 liters.
You know, Nikki. People
Alexa, how many ounces in 1.4 liters?
No, 1.4.
1.4 liters is about 47 fluid ounces.
47 fluid
No,
ounces.
4 liters is a little over a gallon.
Slow burner, you got it wrong. It was 1.14 liters.
So it's 40 ounces. You got a 40.
No, what? It's a 40?
Yeah.
Stop! Look how big it is compared to my hand.
They die and the government does. Oh, man.
Look at how big this is compared to my hand.
Oh, my God. I remember one night when you drank like 3/4 of one of those on my panel, and you
I
were.
drank almost the whole fifth.
Take a drink. Come on. Fuck it. It's a good night. Take a drink.
No.
He almost drank that whole bottle, bro.
Come on. Take a drink. I haven't seen you forever.
I give in to peer pressure. That would have worked.
I actually just threw out a whole bunch of booze that I had
That is
sitting
just
there for
stop
so
the
long. I was like,
Narcan.
chucked it.
Yeah, the new xylazine in the heroin they call Trank is what's killing everybody.
I heard of that.
The Narcan doesn't work, so they're just once you OD, when you taking Trank with the xylazine in it.
Did you see the video that Joe Cool put through today?
Yeah, I seen that. I seen that.
He was
did meth in the bathroom at work and fucking OD'd.
That's like the second one.
Wait, he arrested people, and then he would take their meth pipes or whatever. He'd smoke the meth, and so they mistakenly believed that what they'd got from the criminal was meth, but it was fentanyl.
Fentanyl.
Yeah, it was fentanyl.
And they had to, and Joe said that it takes 1 Narcan for heroin, and then I don't know if that's the same thing as meth, and then it takes 4 Narcans for fentanyl.
Yeah,
wow.
the new Trank, they can give 6 and nothing happens.
Wow.
Because xylazine is the new drug they've added to fentanyl, and it's a horse tranquilizer, but supposedly increases the high for like an hour or some crazy shit. So people are
Yeah, take a look at Vancouver. They're all fucking hunched over like fucking zombies out there.
Vancouver isn't quite as bad as that place in Philadelphia. There, what's it called?
For population wise, though, it's bad, buddy.
Yeah, it looks the same. Everybody's just falling asleep on the side of the sidewalk.
Thanks for the sub, Hassan.
Fucking yeah, it's bad, man. It was bad 25 years ago when I was there.
I remember when I looked that up.
It's worse now.
Played the videos and people are all laying in the streets. Guys were laying in puddles of piss and shit. It was pretty bad. Yeah.
I saw it on
Cops right across the street watching it all.
Yeah.
I think I saw it on Tommy D's.
Police sitting in their cars right across the street watching it all go down.
Morals Over Money is another really good channel on YouTube. He's down there in Philadelphia on that road there, whatever it's called.
Tommy D is now he is a recovering person, so he doesn't do that anymore. But at one point, he was on that street. Hippie. He was on that street at one point. Tommy D.
Oh yeah, no
Yeah.
shit. I
Not
remember
now,
seeing
though.
some of his videos. Yeah, he's traveling
My
around
whole
and
family,
doing stuff.
Crafty's gone. My whole family is gone. My
What?
mom, my dad, everybody.
My
Yeah,
mom
no
and
shit.
dad are gone, but my brothers are assholes in Toronto, and we never talk anymore. So I don't have them anymore. Just my daughter and her family.
Most of the guys I grew up, well, not most, but a lot of the guys I grew up with that I partied with and shit are all gone. My son, it's like half of his class because Cape Cod for a while was real bad.
I found my stepdad with a needle in his arm, sitting on the toilet.
Oh God!
I was 16.
Oh, that's traumatizing.
That was fucked up. He was in rigor mortis. It's fucked up.
Jeez.
Oh, he was dead. He was dead.
People in
yeah, dead. Yeah.
Oh, that's even worse. Why have you got Jason's thing?
I always got
Avatar.
Jason's thing on Avatar. Yeah.
Keep him around.
Yeah, we like Jason.
Okay. Is that
Even though he's Canadian.
That's true. You're right. You're right. Don't lie.
He's ours.
He's been avoiding me for a while because I don't go over to
He's
mine.
our alcoholic.
Yeah.
He's been avoiding me because I don't go over there.
Over where?
Myron's.
That's all right.
Everyone's
He wants to
entitled
be
to
like
go
that.
wherever that. Yeah, that's what I said. He stops over once in a while, but whatever.
You got your reasons, right? Why you don't want to go there?
I just felt like I'm a super respectful guy, and I always showed him the utmost respect, and he was kind of douchey, so that was that.
Pretty much the same as me.
Yeah, I know.
Slow.
Yeah, I think you never went back either, right? Neither did I.
No.
I don't know. I'm
I
a
think
nice
at times
guy.
I could call you an asshole, but I don't think I'd ever think of you as a douche.
That's just wrong.
I don't know.
So
It was a fight over
I don't know what I said so
it was-
much. I don't know what you mean. What's just wrong?
In my opinion, that if to be odd, let them. Not my decision to make for others.
Not on what?
I like my cigs and weed. I wanted one. It was stupid too, but it was just the disrespect. So
I don't get much respect when I go over there, but I don't get it. Like I don't get either way. It's like it's neutral. But I stay away from there now because of the 801 guy. He turned out to be a
What's wrong with 801?
Oh my God! He turned out to be a real asshole. Like I thought he was nice. He was wrenched up in my channel and everything. I thought he was nice.
I like 801.
Well, that's okay. I'm not telling you not to.
He's actually. I was at a channel that I didn't think anybody knew about, and then boom, 801 popped
I love
in.
when that happens. I love
isn't that weird when that happens?
Yeah, I love that.
You get a little
Sometimes
niche, and you're like, yeah, I can just relax and.
But I'm not usually
Yeah,
talking
and then
in
boom.
chat. I'm not usually talking in chat, so I see them, but they don't see me. I'll be like,
that's how I am.
What's he doing here?
Yeah, I agree. I do that
lurkers.
a lot.
You fucking lurkers.
I lurk in AT's channel. I lurk in Andrew's channel. I lurk in a lot of channels.
I'm gonna roll a joint. Anybody else?
I just finished
That's a good idea. Actually, I got this vape. I'm gonna suck on this whenever
I'm
you're
tired
ready.
of doing dabs. I've been doing dabs all day.
Yeah, it wears you out.
I wonder if it gets.
I feel like gummies.
This weed I got is
I haven't pissed
crazy.
in 4 hours.
Do you buy your weed from the dispensary, Miss Cat?
Yeah, because you know why? Because where I live now, I don't know the drug dealers, and I'm terrified of fentanyl. So I'd rather
Keep an eye open for something called Frost Cannabis. Ask your guy to get Frost Cannabis.
Well, Frost?
It is
Is that with a T at the end? With a T at the end?
Frost.
Okay.
Yeah.
Frost?
And that's just the company that does the growing, right? So it's like they have a rotating strain. Oh, it's so good, man. It's so it's potent shit.
You know, what's my favorite one called? It's a sativa, because I'm tired of being lazy and tired, and I want
no, thank you.
Well, I need something to get me going though, because I'm like a sloth nowadays, you know. Now since I became a poor widow, so when I have a sativa, I get creative and I want to do things, and this particular one was really good for me doing that. So
Scott, are you sitting in your office right now?
Yes, I'm in the I call it the VIP room.
The shitter.
But I just put my leg of lamb in the slow cooker and did a whole bunch of shit in the kitchen. So I sat down to have a cigarette. I mean, I didn't
To
even
eat in the shitter.
No. I was like, oh shit, that's the worst.
You got the salt. You got the spice rack in there.
Fucking no, but I was remembering about that the other day. I was cleaning up the bathtub and it just came to me. I was like, oh, I remembered that time and I thought I should have left it in here, but I don't want to leave my fucking spices in the bathroom. I mean, I'm not scared that when I ate that cake 3 years ago that I was going to get sick, but I'm not. I don't want, eventually some kind of bacteria is going to make its way in there. So, the coffee cake I ate was here and gone, right? But not my spices.
Nothing wrong with eating in the shitter.
Well, I personally don't think so, but I'll never ever admit to
Guys
do it
in
again.
jail do it every day.
Because their room is the shitter. It's not funny. I shouldn't laugh.
That felt good.
What'd you do?
We don't want to know. We don't want to know.
Went to the bathroom for the first time in fucking 4 hours.
Wow, and you didn't cover the screen?
No, I did it right in front of you guys. Fuck yeah, man. I love my comedians.
Usually, whenever he walks away now, he fucking puts up a blogger. Doesn't matter who's on there.
Well, maybe because he trusts us. It's me and you and him.
Yeah, I figured it was you and Kat. I wouldn't suspect you guys would. When you get a bunch of people, it's just way too hard. What's up, Chad?
Thank you.
The Chad. Do you ever see that girl anymore, Chad? What's her name? The one you used to hang out with? I forget her name now. It's been so long since I seen her.
It's something from
The pool boy. The pool boy girl. Pandora. Yeah.
That's why I have to yell. Nobody can hear me.
How's that girl doing?
If you got a whipper on his cam.
She hasn't put out anything.
Sorry.
She hasn't put anything out in at least a couple weeks, maybe more.
Who?
I haven't seen her for probably a year over more.
She's called Ronnie now. I don't really go there. I just get the notifications.
She came over here a while ago.
Yeah.
And somehow it went sour. Yeah, I don't remember what happened. But,
she probably came looking for trouble.
Me and her have gone sour like 4 times.
We had beef, but then
I don't know. Nikki says I'm a misogynist. I don't know.
But I think she just likes to start trouble for no reason.
Hippie got a wiper on his cam.
I think it's when she gets drinking. The more she drinks, the more trouble she wants to get in.
The angrier she gets.
Whatever I think she got mad because I used her own name.
If she's fake and pretends to be nice, but inside she's feeling yuck, then when she's drinking, that's what's going to come out.
Right?
Whatever you push down is what comes out. Which is fucking when I drink. Oh, I'm so cool. I'm so laid back.
You are so Joe cool.
I am, but that's the only time I'm cool. Otherwise, I
agree. Otherwise, you're a fucking crazy lady.
That's why we started fighting back in the day. I think the first time we fought was over Pool Boy because I was just like, to me, it felt disrespectful. The man you love.
Oh, Chad likes it.
Pool boy.
Chad was the one? Chad was pool boy?
Chad was the pool boy, yeah.
Get out! Can
you didn't know that?
Party, please. No, I didn't know that.
That's how I know him.
Fuck out. Oh my god.
Chad was the pool boy, man.
When I think of Chad, I think of two things. He was a pool boy, and that's where I first heard the saying, "You got your hand in my." You got your hand in my pocket, or stop holding my pocket, or something. Because Slow was pissed off at him, and he said, "You're holding my pocket," or something like that. And I was like, "What the fuck does that mean?"
Then I remember we got into a fight another time because she had a name long time ago. God, if I can remember, and so, there was rumors that were tied to that name, and I, not knowing that it was a big deal, mentioned that name, and she went fucking ballistic.
Really, just because you mentioned an old channel name of hers?
She's highly emotional.
Help me!
That's crazy.
I help you.
You know, everybody has their own personality here. So that's just part of her personality here, right? She doesn't actually try to hurt. I don't know anybody she's tried to actually hurt.
Love you, Johnny.
She can just be rude sometimes, but she's got issues. But I've never seen him.
Yeah.
So it's just who she is.
Fought like 3 times solid for
Should
Pandora.
we swat? Should we swat Aja?
What does that mean, SWAT?
Send the cops to her house. She needs help.
Oh my God!
Yeah, a wellness check. I'm being funny. Love you, Witchy. Yeah, please be nice. People will do that kind of shit.
Oh no, Nikki loves AJ.
I know. I'm not saying Nikki. I love Nikki.
Well, yeah, I love Nikki too. But I'm saying
She's live every other night, Witchy. So there's no reason you haven't seen her because she's live a lot with Sasquatch.
I tend not to. Good.
What?
Go ahead. I thought you were trying to say something.
No,
I was just
I
going to say that I don't usually go to other channels because the drama used to follow me in the old days, and it just used to make me feel like, why go to another channel to have a bunch of people spit a bunch of rhetoric? And so
that
I just
you can't kick off.
Yeah, exactly. So fuck it.
Yes.
So I just wouldn't go to other channels and not kick off. You mean you? I apologized, and even though I didn't apologize, apparently, because I looked at 10 times, could swear I apologized right after it happened, but
fire in the hole.
Anyway.
Oh, where's my? I was
It's
just gonna
over.
say, I'll join you. But
Hey, what's up, pool boy?
What the fuck, you pool boy, bro?
Not much. No, not much. Snore burner.
Listen how excited he is. A hippie just found out he was pool boy. His mind went.
You never do.
I never, ever knew this until this minute after knowing her for like 100 years. I don't know, 5 years. I mean, I met her at Dirty Mike's way back in the day on Ladies' Night or some shit.
She was Dirty Mike's internet girl.
Right. That's where I first ever knew her. So, I mean, as long as I've been here, 6 years, 6 years.
Who?
Living Skies, Pandora,
Ronnie.
Yeah.
Ronnie's what she goes by now, but she doesn't go
Drop
by
your
as she used to.
But
Drop
Chad
your link,
used to be,
Aja.
I remember the first time I got into a fight with her, and I didn't even know Chad was the one. I like Chad. I don't have any problems with Chad at all. But I fought with her because I thought it was disrespectful.
Because you wanted to be the pool boy.
Yeah, you wanted my job.
Oh my God!
You wanted to be the pool boy.
Every woman, don't I, Chad? I want every woman.
Oh yeah, the Chad and her were like two peas in a pod. You couldn't unseparate them. They were, they were co-hosts.
Sorry to hear that, brother. I had no idea. Oh well.
We still
Things
do
happen
stuff occasionally, but it's not as frequent.
I gotcha. Well, I mean, I don't have any problem with her. She just, I don't know. She used to get mad at me all the time. Hippies, fuck.
Oh, it wasn't more you, Hippie. I don't think it was you. I think it was more of the drama llamas that were in the chat.
Right.
Yeah, which
Hippie, take down the comment.
Which aren't as here as much.
And there were times that Hippie was hanging around that lot. So
no,
it's true.
She's married though too. Yeah,
I still do zoom over here, but I try not to.
Okay, so how the pool thing got started, okay, was I went up on her panel one time with her, and she called me the pool. She put my name as the pool boy, so I just went with it as a joke on her panel.
Well, you were wearing those things on your arms, right? That you keep you afloat.
I never saw that.
No, that was
I'm making that up.
That was in the alternate timeline where you were the groundskeeper.
You were the groundskeeper. I know that she used to flirt with Flo. What was that baby? Oh wait.
I never noticed it.
No.
She hated me. She don't like me. She never liked me.
She tolerated you, but the problem is that you hung with some of the people that were causing a lot of drama, and that's where
she was okay with them at some point.
Who was I hanging out with?
But AC and them, the shit show.
Yeah,
I never hung out with AC.
Yes, you did. I met you there.
No, you didn't. You would have met me on my channel, maybe.
No, I followed you to your channel. I was looking for a peaceful place. I found hippies, and I thought, oh, this is nice. Just sit around, smoke.
I had my show before AC had his show.
You really?
Yeah, Flo did have his show before AC had his
I
show.
didn't
Yeah.
I didn't say I was on. Hold on. I never said I was on your first one. I was on AC's show before it became the shit show, and then I followed you to your channel after I saw you on his that night, because you were one of the only ones that didn't go after me, and I thought, well, maybe he's a nice guy, so I went to your channel.
How I remember this in my mind, I met AC from Dirty Mike's channel.
Well, that's a totally different.
That's where we all met.
And then I became buddies with AC because I met Annie, because I'd met Annie at that other guy's channel. I can't even remember his name now. He went missing in the woods in a canoeing trip or some shit years ago.
But there was no shit show at that time.
You like that avatar? I worked hard on that.
But okay, so you, me, Ronnie had met originally on Epics. Then we went to your show when your show started, and there was no problem. Right. But then when AC, it was around the time when AC started his show and started doing the shit show, is where the falling out between you and her really got started. And it was, and I
didn't do anything to her. She was just weird.
And then people saying lies and rumors that she said shit or doxed you and shit like that got you upset.
She did dox me. She gave out my number.
Well, I never gave out your number, but you came at both of us at the same time saying that we'd given out your number. But I never give anybody's number out unless I ask them first.
To be fair, Living Skies and Pool Boy is one entity.
Hi, Pat. Sleep well, brother. Slow was before shit show. He's Slow and Nudie were on another Canucks channel.
Yeah, that was Epic.
That was Epics.
Yeah, Nudie told me about those.
Do you know Epic, Hippie? You didn't know Epic, did you?
Yeah, he did. He was over here not too long ago, actually.
Oh, was he?
Yeah, he was in the chat. I don't know. It was probably a month or so ago.
I
was just going live once in a great while, he came in.
You know the funniest thing? I was actually in line at a store, 2 people behind him one time in Ottawa. Didn't say a word to him.
Did you say anything to him?
No, I didn't. Because every time I've tried to get together with him just to meet and go for coffee.
I drop a link.
Dude, he's a father and a husband. I mean, it's not like he's got a lot of free time.
I know, but I understand that. But he had messaged me at one point in time and said, "Yeah, I got a free day tomorrow. I'll meet you at such and such a place," and he never showed up.
Probably forgot. Did you call him and say, "Hey, I'm on my way. You coming?"
I reminded him, and
however, I did chase off Asmore.
Put your PayPal out, John.
I did like 30 times tonight on my show. I dropped it link it at least 30 times. She said no one donated, unfortunately. So, somebody with money, send her some money, please.
As somebody in the chat had mentioned here, they thought that
I'm Canadian, bro. I ain't got no money. Fuck.
This was my
Stop
first
your
channel.
fucking lying, bro. You got 400 old bongs and shit. Sorry, Chad.
Yeah.
Just send her some diaper money, man. Stop
And a
it.
dog with a
First channel
24
I ever
volt
came on was the Wandering Hippie channel.
Bullshit.
No.
I call BS.
Literally
That was the first
channel
time
I
you ever came.
It's the first time I ever came up on a panel or a channel, period, in YouTube ever.
Is that Dan?
Wow,
Yep.
I never knew that.
Yep.
Hi,
Dennis
Dan.
here.
I thought you've been on YouTube since you were like
Yeah,
8.
it was me and Nikki and Ellie and
That other dude.
Anarchy,
Anarchy,
and
yeah.
Herb Freeman, who I was talking to Josh Amherst on his panel. I decided Myron wasn't there. I'd jump up and say hi and appreciate Josh because he does swing over here. And he apparently goes into that channel over there, Josh's channel. And I was like, Herb Freeman? They're like, yeah, I used to be on your channel. I'm like,
What about Ellie? Anyone see Ellie?
I talked to Ellie on the phone the other day. Everything's good. She's doing fine. She's been here. She's just, I don't know.
I like Ellie.
Yeah, me too. Yeah, I
I
talked to
always
Ellie
liked
quite
Ellie.
a bit. Same
She
with
got
Nikki.
a bad rap when she tried to help that guy.
Yeah, that was crazy.
Yeah, that's why she's been kind of laying low because she's tired of hearing all the bullshit. She's had MLHs once in a while. Nikki said, "Yeah, I know."
That's the name I haven't heard.
I get it. I don't want to.
I don't get notifications for him anymore.
Hey, Slow. I know somebody that was actually asking me about you the other day.
My mom?
No. Ashcan was actually asking me about you the other day.
Who?
Ashcan.
Ashcan? Oh, yeah? He's still alive?
Yeah.
I heard Nudie was on his panel the other day. He told me he was with the Ashcan during the day.
Yeah, Ashcan came on here too. I think.
Yeah.
I heard Nudie showed his face.
Yeah.
No way. No
Yes,
way.
he did.
There's
That's
absolutely
what I
no way.
heard.
That he just put a picture up. There's no way he showed his face. There's absolutely no
Oh,
way.
he showed his face.
He doesn't even have a camera hooked up to his thing, to his machine.
He was trying one out or something one day.
He's got a new computer.
That sounds
He's got a
fake.
new computer recently. And, he does show his face on Cat.
Not here. Not on. Not to anybody.
Yeah,
on
he
YouTube.
shows his face just as much as Dennison does.
Actually, I probably show my face more than Nudie, actually. I think he's more disciplined than I am.
Nudie never shows his face.
Den is Nudie's alter ego.
Nudie was here the other night.
Yeah, I know.
We were.
I introduced Dennison in fucking Nude Guru.
I remember
that. On Epic's panel. It was on
Yeah, I was
Epic's
gonna
panel.
say. I feel like I met him at Epics, and you said it before I could spit it out. So that's definitely where I met him.
When I first came to this channel, it was just Hippie and I on the panel. No one else would come up. And then some of the people from the other channels that Hippie already knew started coming around, and the panel grew.
I didn't know Hippie because I was already gone from Mike's when Hippie got there.
Yeah, you had left before I got there. That's true. That's right.
I never went to Mike.
I got introduced to Hippie through Slow, actually, because Slow was co-hosting Epics.
I called Dirty Mike out way before anybody else did.
I never
This
really
guy's a piece of shit.
with Dirty Mike.
Did we play his music? Any song, Dirty Mike?
I think he was already persona non grata by the time I got here.
Yeah, let's hear it.
I'd be down here submitting.
This is why I yell.
This is for you, ASMR. You miss Annie so much.
Yeah, started out fun,
bringing people together. Ladies' nights were flirty, but the stench is on your hands, Mike. You've earned the term dirty. You're rotten to the core with your narcissistic ways, yeah. Insulting hippie auditor and I, calling us gays, as if there'd be something wrong with that if we were, but we're not. You're homophobic and so much worse, yeah. You've ravaged many in this here community. You're an absolute curse, and that's why they say dirty and filthy, stinking hands, dirty, filthy, stinky hands, Mike. You claim others are out there, subscribers stealing. Not true, dirty. Others just realize you're a snake without feeling. No justice says to unsub him that he's not worth a single like. The reason is that the stench is on those filthy, stinking hands, dirty Mike. Yeah, and that's why they say dirty, filthy, stinking hands, dirty, filthy, stinky hands, Mike. So keep at your bullshit as you take wrenches away with your game. Truth be told, you should replace Sarah and Ashcan and the statements you made with your own goddamn name. Yeah, this is for them and so many, so rotten hell, Mike. You waste of human space. You disgust so many of us. I feel bad for Canadians, but you're a disgrace to the race, the whole entire human race. That's why they say dirty, filthy, stinking hands, dirty, filthy, stinking hands, Mike.
What a great song, man.
Oh my God. Now I was today's years old that I actually understood that song. When I first heard it, I think I was fairly new and I didn't understand anything about what was going on. And I saw that, and I don't know if I was new, but I didn't really understand the dynamic going on. And by the way, I thought that song was ASMR. I thought he was singing about ASMR until he started saying dirty, stinky, whatever. And I was like, oh, it's about Mike. It's not about ASMR.
Dirty, stinking hands.
He was so mean, but he was so
Dirty,
mean.
stinking hands, Mike.
But he was always nice to me. He was so mean to other people, and he was so nice to me.
But going back to part of your chat here earlier about the pool boy, somebody had made a comment. They thought that the pool boy was Ronnie's husband.
Yeah, witchy said.
Well, that actually all stemmed from Dirty Hands, Stinky Mike, because first and only time I was ever on Mike's show, I went over as the pool boy. Okay, that's what I tagged my name as when I went into his channel, and I was like, well, why are you talking shit about her? Come on. She doesn't say, she doesn't talk as much shit about you as you talk about her.
Right? The Chad was pulling a heavy.
Yeah.
Yeah, the Chad was full and heavy. Anyway, and then somebody in the chat was like, the pool boy's her husband. No, it's her son. No, it's her no, blah, 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 blah. And so I got kicked right away from the panel. We laughed about it forever. and we still actually use it. We still actually, when we do a live, we still actually use it. Is the pool? Is Chad her husband? Is the Chad her son? Is her Chad her cousin? Is the Chad her
I didn't know at
son-in-law?
the beginning.
So
I
we've done
didn't
that
know.
whole joke forever with it, just because of a couple stupid people on Dirty Mike's channel.
Right.
Mike just got weird. When I first went to that channel, it was a blast.
He was rude to me a couple times, but I didn't really have
I had
anything.
already seen the bullshit when by the time you got there. I was like,
yeah. I mean, we had fights over Joe Cool because I
What?
accidentally spoke over Joe Cool. If you do that again, you're kicked. I said, you know what, Mike? Have a nice day, and I never went back.
That's
And
someone's
literally,
first
I didn't go
attack.
back until me and Annie and him were in a big fight, and I can't remember if you were here when I went over there and we all, I talked
Give
to
it
him
to
on
him?
panel. We kind of talked to him for a while, and then people got really mad that we were talking to him. And
I remember
truthfully,
that.
they were right. What he said about Sarah and fucking Ashcan and all that other shit,
You know
was
what?
He's out of line, man.
Other people have the right to view you in a certain way if those are your friends. But at the same time, that was gatekeeping. I watched it happen. It was one of my first lessons in gatekeeping, even though I was being gatekept, but I didn't understand. But
It was a great show.
yours was the first time I remember learning part of what gatekeeping was that people were strong arming you, telling you shouldn't be friends with Mike or you shouldn't talk to him because da 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 da. So that was the person signaling shit. And I was like, oh my God, I was watching in horror. And you were giving into it too. And it was really
Well, the thing was though too, at that time frame, even after Dirty Mike, there there was like, the whole who had the most followers, and
I can't hear you.
There was a big thing of who had the most followers and who could get the most followers and all that sort of thing, and there just became a competitive drama for a while.
For me, when I left my show, it had gotten too much drama. And I remember even Andrew coming on my panel and me and Andrew
I remember
talking.
that.
He said, which way you going, Hippie? And I said, unfortunately, Andrew, I love you, but I'm kind of done with the drama. And Andrew was a good dude. He brought 100 people into my chat. I think one time he said, you want to see 100 people in your chat? I'm like, all right.
It's too much pressure.
He blipped it up there. And 100 people zoomed right in, yeah, and that was, and that shit all went to my head for a while.
Well, you know what? It went on with me for a
That's
summer.
exactly what happened to Mike.
I had a British invasion for a summer, and I had to be very careful I was conscious of the fact that I couldn't allow myself to fall into it, but it's so easy. So I understand it, and I watched slow his progression from the beginning of the shit show, but when he had his own show, while the beginning of the shit show started, I saw your progression slow into different things, and then the fight with Annie, and yet it was like I didn't understand because I thought you loved the drama, and you seemed to get right into it, but it was only because you're passionate and you get really angry really easily, so your fuse gets sparked really quickly, and you have a very
I
short
go zero to prison real fast. Yeah.
Exactly, but I mistook that.
And if you got the
Not that old, Michael.
I mistook that for you wanting that you liked the drama, but really it was Annie that wanted the drama, and you didn't want that. So that was, I understood that.
Same way.
And
if he was a great dude, but he loved that drama. Just saying.
Yeah.
Oh, he definitely did. Like we all did shows with him, and we all know that he did. He loved it.
Because at first it seems like ribbing, right? If it's a bunch of friends, you're ribbing each other, and it's good. It's a nice bonding thing. But then when it gets to attacking people for their personal lives and stuff like that, then it's gone too far. And I don't think that's what Slow wanted. Slow just wanted to rib people, right? Which is what I wanted. Like I like that atmosphere. It's normal.
It progresses really fast. That's all. For me,
and the thing is, though, too, the thing also too that when you get to know somebody, then you've hung out with them a few times on a panel and things like that. You do kind of get to know how to push a person's buttons.
But why though? That's somebody who wants power.
I know. I'm making a point though, Kat. Okay.
Yeah.
And you can trigger them if you want to get them riled up. Right. Like I mean,
nothing wrong with a little bit of teasing. As long as you can take it, you can give it.
Exactly.
Yeah.
And I
Yeah,
mean,
and
for example, Slow torments me about being bisexual. I don't have a fucking problem with it.
Are you?
You're not bi. You strictly like cock. Don't fucking lie.
Whoa, whoa, whoa,
Okay,
whoa.
let him make his point. Let him make his point. He had a bigger point. What was your point?
Yeah, but the point is though too. I know Slow don't. I know Slow doesn't like gay men. So if me going and tormenting him,
I never said I don't like. I got family who's gay, but you're good.
Some of my best friends are gay.
I mean, I'm not having you over for the weekend or anything like that. But hey, fuck, you know.
Well, I wouldn't come over for the weekend anyway. I have other friends in Toronto that I would stay with if I was going to stay in Toronto. So.
But if you ever want to have coffee, I mean, I'll meet you somewhere for coffee.
Oh,
see if Ruckus likes you or not, or if he wants to bite you.
Seriously, why is this panel gay? Is that Gambit?
It's bro. It's me. I'm sorry. I had to come up here and ask, why is this panel so gay?
For
But
real.
I think I figured it out. Like
you're gay.
Well, you can't be part-time gay, Slow Burner. Once you suck a dick, you're gay for life.
That's what they said. I'm sorry about your luck.
You're totes gay. I mean, you just said about the weekends. I mean,
I don't know what you heard, but I said I wouldn't invite you over for a weekend.
Learn something new every
But
day.
didn't you say you were like, isn't that what you're into or whatever?
This is really devolved because Chad was trying to make a bigger point.
No, I think it's just gay. I think the only point here is it's gay.
Okay, thank you for your review.
Talking about
but you're sitting there listening.
You're
sitting there fucking listening.
Leaf? I just literally clicked on and I heard you talking about having a party on the weekend. Now I'm gonna call you the weekends from now on, Slow Burner. Is that Sweet Leaf 66?
The weekend, yeah, he's all right. He's from Toronto.
Oh my God, you're still. It is. Is that you, Sweet Leaf? I didn't know you were Sweet Leaf 66. Hell, I'd have said a bunch of whole other realm of shit if I knew that was you.
You're as big as liar as Trump. You know damn well who I am.
Hey, I don't smoke crack like you, honey. So there's that.
Yeah, there's something. I don't know what it is, but it's something.
You don't, but I don't smoke crack. So.
Only the finest kratom in the world.
The banger.
Yeah. That's a kratom for sale.
Don't forget the Stibida.
Always makes me wonder. Things that make me go,
Oh, what's up, the chat? I didn't see you there, bro. How you been? What's up, Dennison?
So out of time.
I have to give Dennison all the props for dodging that Danish bullet.
Oh my God! Now it's you see. This is where it switches from we're all talking about ribbing each other to trying to hurt each
Why
other.
can't I rib you? Well, hold on.
I thought the ribbing stuff was bullshit. Sounded like just another bully making excuses to me.
It's
honestly.
like Vance or whatever.
Dennison, you hit the nail on the head. Dennison, you hit the troll right on the head.
There you go. Yeah, it's called We Do a Little Trolling.
I've never liked bullies. I can't, even when I was a little kid, I never liked them.
Did you get bullied, bro?
No, people were afraid to bully me.
Did they? So you were the bully that bullied the bullies?
No, I wish maybe I was, but
no, don't say that, Dennison. No, you wouldn't want to.
Probably not a good idea.
I mostly kept to myself.
Yeah.
Well, ribbing can be very bonding, actually. It just depends on your personality type, but ribbing can be bonding with other people.
The way I look at it is if, friends, they talk shit to your face, but behind your back, they talk good about you. That's it.
Yeah.
Well, none of you guys have anything to worry about because I don't talk about you guys out of here. I see you like, hey, what's up, man? I'm, might punch you in the stomach a few times. Like, what's up? Like men do.
Going for the jugular,
Punch in the
though.
stomach. I think AZ Unfiltered still looking for you.
Well, tell him take a number, bruh. I mean, for real. You people.
I think you guys
more
called
effective
each other out or something one time. You made an appointment to go and have a beef.
Made an appointment. No, he wanted.
I don't think you showed up.
Joe Cool did the same thing. He invited himself to my house, and then when I was like, "Bro, we're sick. We got a lot going."
I didn't get any
He
kind
goes
of
around and says that I stood him up, and I'm like, "Bro, why would you do that? You invite yourself to my house when I tell you like not a good time. You then go online and say, "Oh, you stood me up."
You people never did anything like that to anybody.
He literally.
You people did a good thing. He was looking for a friend.
Real
He was looking for a friend. That's what he was doing.
Danger.
We didn't know everybody was so paranoid about their.
you.
Good way to get shot. Just roll up on a motherfucker you don't even know.
He meant
That's
something
real
good.
smart to go and get your family in a car, hit a live stream for clout, and then try to go chase somebody down at what you think is their place of business.
Why would you think he was doing it for clout?
It's ASMR character. We need a voice verification. It's just the internet. We have a freedom of speech and rights to dox anybody we want. Spoken like a true comedy slow burner. Yeah, he just didn't put it on his channel. Yeah, he just totally didn't turn his camera on. Go live on his channel and put his family in potential danger, chasing down a stranger online.
Not everybody's as paranoid as you are, man.
Well, with fucking people like you,
aren't you guys
some of the
free
others,
Americans? Free Americans? I got lots of people's phone number and addresses from YouTube. I don't chase them. I don't dox them. I don't fucking do nothing about it.
Over for them is what you do.
You seem to have a short
I
fuse,
what?
though. Like, I wouldn't be comfortable with you knowing where I live.
Yeah, bro.
Yeah, it's probably a good idea.
Crafty.
See, there you have it.
Crafty.
I rest my case.
It's not
Probably a good idea.
We're just playing.
But I hope we don't become the 51st state.
You are definitely becoming.
You're
the 51st
already
state.
the 51st state.
Yeah.
No one's going to
we're
invade
the
your
51st
borders.
state.
It would be a complete and total waste of
We're
resources.
we're
We
owned by
already
the same
control your
oligarch.
oceans and your airspace
Everything.
already.
Everything.
And you're about to find out how much we control your economy as soon as
Yep.
Trudeau's gone.
Yep.
Wait till you find out what your
Okay.
economy can do.
Okay.
Crafty
And I
cat.
shouldn't even say we, like it's me personally. It's the United
Yeah.
States,
United States of
the
America.
the largest economy on the face
In
of the
the
planet that is
world.
your southern neighbor and literally patrols your oceans and your
And
airspace.
protects you. You'd be speaking German by now if it wasn't for us.
It's the
Russian,
Toronto Maple
probably.
Leafs. It's
Probably
the Toronto
Russian.
Maple Leafs versus the New York. New York.
The thing I'll say though, and I'm going to say this, and this is how I always see us as Canadians and Americans. We have a love-hate We have a love-hate relationship with each other. We always have. Okay.
Because they're rude.
No. But the thing is,
What the fuck is that on the screen?
in most cases, 9 times out of the 10, an American and a Canadian are going to get along quicker than anybody else is going to get along. Why? Because our cultures are so intertwined with each other.
Yeah. Not the same, but intertwined.
I'll be right back. I gotta drop and come back up with my phone.
Okay.
I mean, look at Canada's Canada's number one sport. We're known as
Love you
being
too, AJ.
Curling.
We beat them last month.
Canada's
Trump wanted to
number
win.
one sport is curling.
Hey, listen, hockey was invented here.
No,
buddy.
curling.
You know what I realized is
Nobody cares about hockey.
I hated what was propagandized to me my whole life as what a Canadian is.
Canoe.
And then I realized that actually Canadians are they're even more American than most Americans right now.
Oh,
the
how
way that
dare
half of
Solid
our country
Canadians.
is
How
acting.
dare you.
There's some solid leaves. It's just the maples that give like all of them the bad
No, we're
name.
just more gullible. We're just more gullible. Here.
Yeah. But can I just say, Chad and Sweetleaf and whatever, even though we like may like you said rip each other, Sweet Leaf 66. I know you don't want to relive those days. I know you're trying
No,
to.
hey, listen, my ad sign is Sweet Leaf. It's got
If
nothing to
I'd
do with
have
that.
known
But you're
that you,
nasty. And it's miscast, you're nasty.
Sweet Leaf 66 is all I've ever known you by.
No, it's not. You've been in my channel before when I was miscast.
To our shit show
You're
as Sweet
full of
Leaf
shit.
66.
Everything
You
you say
sat
is
in your
shit.
bathroom on that toilet as Sweet Leaf 66.
3 years ago.
And had a
Over
crack
3 years
pipe
ago.
singing an ode to how
Oh,
much you
you're a
love crack.
liar.
Did you
You're a liar.
did you not say you smoke crack?
I have
That's
smoked
you.
crack, and it was
Oh,
a bad.
okay.
And everybody here talks about their drug experiences, which are way worse than mine. And
Crack is whack.
I said I liked that high the best of all. That's what we were talking about.
Oh, well, yeah, I just know you had a glass pipe in your hand, and I was
You're a
worried.
liar.
You
What a
you mean to
liar
tell
you
me
are.
I don't have a video of you holding a crack pipe in your hand?
Yes, absolutely not.
It's a glass stem tube and a lighter, and you're like, oh,
That could be hold on. How is it
It ain't no
shaped?
AI.
How
We've
is it
seen it on
shaped?
the show
How is
before.
it shaped? Because I could have I had a glass pipe, so like
It
for
was
weed.
clear, like
So how was
like
it shaped? It wasn't
glass
shaped like a
stem.
glass pipe.
It was like a
You're a
crack
liar.
pipe, dude.
You're a liar.
Had a burnt, torched end, and you were talking about crack, for fuck's sake.
You're a liar.
Dude, we've gone over this. I mean, you
No,
just
we have
admitted
not.
you smoke crack. What's the
Look,
problem?
Show
this
the
is what happened
receipts. Show the receipts.
on my live stream.
This
On
is
my
what
live
happened.
stream. Hey,
Hippie
on my
saying
live
it.
stream.
I can't
Hello.
hear. Go ahead.
On my live stream, we were all talking about the best highs and stuff like that. And I said crack was my favorite high. But I also said I only smoked it once in a blue moon, and I can't do it now because of my health. So you're
Okay.
full of shit.
That's good.
You
I'm
never
glad
saw
that
me
you're
with a
not
crack
cracking.
pipe. You never saw
Why
me
is
with a
that
crack pipe.
picture of you with the glass stems a
I
clear
don't know
glass
why. That
stem?
must be something in Discord that's been
No, it was
fucked up.
on your
There's
panel. Your
there's
camera
no
was
picture of me.
on.
There's no
Sweet,
picture of me with a crack
Sweet
pipe.
Leaf 66. Your camera was on.
I don't. You can
I
say
feel bad that AC ripped
narratives
you
don't
about
work.
this so bad, and I was just gonna tell you, like, hey, I'm sorry if I hurt your feelings and whatever.
Oh, that's a nice picture. ASMR. Look, your narratives don't work on people who know
Oh
you.
my God, I'm sorry, Christina. I'm sorry.
Your narratives don't work on people who
It's
know
not
you.
a narrative, bruv. That's why
Everything
you
you
don't
say
go
is
by
a
your name
narrative.
anymore.
I've watched
How
you
is
for
it
months
not a narrative?
lying your ass off.
But wait a second. So you're telling me the picture of you in that bathroom, right, with a lighter and a glass tube of some
No,
sort?
not a crack pipe. It would have been a weed pipe, which would
You
have like a bulb.
Well, you
It
telling
was
me this
bulbous.
is one of those like chillums like Huckleberry uses or whatever?
I don't know. I
Well,
don't know what that.
either way, whatever pipe it was, crack is whack, and I'm glad that you're not.
Of course I don't. I
Oh,
got
you do drugs too. What are you talking about?
What drugs do I allegedly do, cocksucker?
No, you smoke pot. You said you
Kratom, cocksucker.
I don't use
You're a
kratom.
fucking kratom drug. You're a dealer.
I'm not a dealer.
You're a kratom fucking dealer.
Nice,
He
man.
yeah, he was
That sounds
totally
like a
pet
pretty cool
peddling. Never
gig.
said
A wholesaler, probably.
I'm gonna start a smoke. Hey, Hippie, did I tell you I'm gonna open a smoke shop in Rebels Town and let him run
Bro,
it?
you tried to turn me on the
It's gonna be
kratom.
called
Don't fuck around.
Smoke
You
Shop
tried to turn me on the kratom.
Entertainment.
Don't
Well, you
bullshit
sound like you
me.
need some of it,
Don't
bro.
bullshit me.
You sound like you need some. Your mic is cracking out.
Never had it before in my life. I'm outside
Maybe you
walking
need
my
some.
dog.
That's cool. Maybe you need some, bro.
I knew that's what you were doing, Slow. I could tell.
Yeah, man.
What does he need to do?
He probably
Fresh air,
could
you know, it's
use
good to get.
Roto!
It sounds pretty good. I hear the
Peace
juggalos.
out, Hippie and friends.
So do you still make a lot of money selling kratom or what?
You need some, bro? You holding?
I've never done it before in my life.
Asmar 3.0 has not mentioned kratom at all.
Am I
from the
3.0? Am I 3.0?
Yeah, because
know
you were
where to get that
2.0.
shit?
When you
I
came
meant
back after the whole
it
two
was,
people debacle, that was 2.0. Now it's been 3.0.
I don't
Deflection,
do the 2.0.
deflection.
Well, I'll be honest with you, Witchy Bitchy. When I saw your avatar at first, I thought that was Rebel. I was like, why are you capping for Rebel?
Why
It is
you keep
Rebel.
on bringing
It
Rebel
does
into it?
look like Rebel
Leave Rebel
because
out of it.
that avatar looks like Rebel. Hey, come on,
It
just
is.
keep up with us, Sweet Leaf 66, aka Miss Cat.
It's her way of saying Rebel like 50 times a minute, right?
I
'Cause
am
every single time
Michael
she types
Gumbel.
anything.
Who said me?
Yes.
No.
You. Oh.
No, there's a Rebel avatar in the chat.
Yeah, Witchy Bishy. When I first looked at it, I thought it was Rebel. I actually sent it to Rebel. I right clicked it, opened a new tab, grabbed the high res version, and sent it right over to Revs.
As
So,
far as popped on the devil's lettuce.
Devil's lettuce. That avatar is Bao. Why? Oh, you're still in love with Bao. You still donate to him and
I
whatever.
thought that was the Boston Bruins.
What?
I'm regarded.
Hold on, let me open this up.
The Boston
We're talking about
Bruins.
Wishy Bishy.
Oh yeah, it is Bao.
Can you click on
I
Witchy
hadn't opened
Bishy?
it up before.
Yeah,
Maybe
there you go. See, at first I just looked at it and I didn't have the window full screen. I was like, is that Rebel? Why is Witchy Bitchy using Rebel's avatar?
Well,
I think I meant that Boston Red Sox.
Nikki, did you get a picture from Rebel or?
No, if you open it up, you can see it's Bao.
Yeah. Well, Obama retired that word in 2018, man.
that
What
word
word?
is rude, Witchy.
What
That's
word?
the R word.
She couldn't write the
It's
right one,
rude
I
to
bet.
call the people artards.
Yeah, I know for a fact today myself, earlier, I was fucking around in someone's chat, and I was going to send him a fucking wise ass comment, and it fucking came up with a little box on screen, and it said, "Are you sure you want to send that comment? That could be against Toss." And then in the bottom, highlighted in gray, it says, "Read more."
Oh,
And I
wow.
thought, so
I
I
got that
deleted
years
it and
ago.
changed it. Yeah.
I got that
Yeshua
years
made it.
ago.
You fucking
He
Trump
made me one
supporter.
too. Yeshua's a cool dude. I haven't talked to him
Cool,
in a
man.
while, but we used to talk all the time.
Yeah. Hey, Slow Burner, I don't think your phone can keep up. You may want to turn the volume back to auto or whatever, because it's like kind of
Shut up,
robotic.
cocksucker.
See, it's kind of roboting. Hey, I'm not the one like you that parties on the weekend.
Shut up, cocksucker.
I'm gonna call you the weekend.
Shut up, cocksucker.
You like cock, huh?
Shut up, cocksucker.
Keep talking about it.
Shut up, cocksucker.
How many dicks did you take last
Shut up,
weekend?
cocksucker.
3?
Oh.
4?
Shut up, cocksucker.
Same time.
Shut up, cocksucker.
Why are you on Craigslist?
Shut up, cocksucker.
It's kind of weird.
Why are you on Craigslist?
Because I'm pimping your mom. That's why.
Whoa! Holy shit!
Yeah.
Can I get a number, please?
Fucking dirty old
Get it all
hoe.
out. There you go. Get it
She
out.
was a saint.
Michael says,
Damn, Michael, y'all guys are
like he loves
sexualizing the shit out of the chat.
What does that mean? Because I've heard that before. That's
What's
not the
that?
first time that accusation's been thrown out there.
Oh, really? There's a lot of people say a lot of things, you know. I have a lot of fans.
Why that though? How does
Well,
one sound
dude,
like they love asked him out?
see,
Unless
the
they
thing-
say I love asked him out.
The people on YouTube externalize their fantasies on others. They project them because they want an audience validation.
Oh, Gambetti, I see.
He can come up with a
It makes
narrative
sense
like that.
now.
Yeah, it does actually.
Yeah. I mean, dude, there's so many fucking gooners and coomers roaming around crazy. It's like Rado whipping his pud out in mid-video call with a chick that didn't even ask for it. It's people to defend.
Okay,
Remember when
don't
Defend
bring people
stayed
in
at
here.
Hostel's house, and she said she let him stay there, and like every day he'd come out of the room and just whip his dick out and just sit there and whack it. And by the 5th or 6th day, she said she was on a call with the work stuff, and she just grabbed it and started whacking it for him, and he got off, and a little bit got on her face. She wiped it off and went back to work.
Okay.
Classy.
Message to the people listening.
I mean, hey, if you can
ASMR
think
likes to come up with a lot of stories, and Rada isn't here to defend himself. So God knows if any of this is true.
Hey, look, bro, this ain't fucking commie fucking Canada. Just stop the
Hey,
cap.
look, bro, I'm not a bro.
Sweetly, stop,
Commie.
man. Pierre Pouliot is going to be a banger of a new prime minister for you guys.
When you look at which he's on the chat, it looks like some kind of demon with a fucking glowing eye.
Ew, what are
When
you
click
doing,
on it,
Witchy?
it's actually just a little teddy bear. But when you look at it,
I know it is.
chat, it's trippy. I was like, what the fuck you got?
Looks like lamb chop.
Yeah, it does kind of look like lamb chop. Hey, Sweetleaf 66, aren't you the one that has the dolls or whatever? You're the
What?
doll lady, aren't you?
What?
No.
Was that you? Was that you?
No.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Can we play dolls?
He's fucked with so many different people that he can't even keep them straight.
Exactly. You must be confusing
Well,
me
I
with
haven't seen
another
Sweetleaf
person.
in a long time. I mean, at least you're using your real name now, so that's good.
I always have. I just
No, you used to come on the shit shows, Sweetleaf 66.
I first know that my first appearance, it was just Cat.
Hi,
It's a cat
Ace.
from Toronto. It's a cat from Toronto. That was my name when I first appeared on the shit show. Then I
Yeah.
got my own channel and I named it Sweetleaf because it was my nickname in high
That's
school.
what it was. Oh, okay.
And then I decided I was going to change up. And so I put my real name again, Cat, right? And then
Mm-hmm.
that guy, Wayne, he came in my channel one night. We had a nice talk, and he was calling me Miss Cat. And I thought, okay, I'm going to call myself Miss Cat. So I became Miss Cat. He's been a mean mamma jam ever since, but he was nice that night.
Yeah, what was it with you and AC? Y'all like used to always go. I just want to let you know, like whatever happened between you and him was between you two. Like I didn't.
You know what? AC presented me as meat, but you were the ringmaster.
Whoa, you put that shit on me. No, bro. Hey, if I was the ringmaster, then how come I got the boot, right?
That was later on. And by the way,
I was never in control of any of
I
that
wrote a
shit.
comment in that shit show. I wrote a comment in that shit show where I said I was sorry that you and AC were broken up. What? I'm talking.
I know, but
I'm trying to listen.
I always
He's
thought
like,
Ace-
I know you're talking.
Don't be a bully. Don't be a bully.
I always saw Ace as far as the glorified
Don't be a
sidekick.
bully. Don't bully people. I don't like bullies.
Thank you, Chad.
We found the two bullies.
Your mic is.
I don't like bullies.
It sounds like you're getting reamed in
one?
your ass.
Which one?
Slow burner's mic.
Hey, quick. I'm just not sure if I'm a misogynist.
Yes. Yes. There you go. Yes. To
How am I
all of the
throwing
above.
AC
Correct.
under the bus? I'm just look. AC has always said that I'm my own person. He's his own person. The things he says and does. I'm just being honest, Sweetleaf. I feel bad for you getting ribbed so hard. I want you to know that
I wish I could believe you, ASMR. That'd be so nice.
I
If that was
wouldn't be sitting here saying it if I didn't mean it.
He got canned tonight when he came into
Then why did you say, "Oh, if I knew it was you, I would have came at you so much harder"?
Exactly. Really.
No. I said I would have come at you differently. I would have apologized to you sooner. I didn't realize it was you in the chat.
That's not what you said. That's not what you said.
God.
Crafty got timed out AC as soon as he came into my panel tonight. And then,
I didn't do
Yeah,
that.
Crafty Cat's out of control today.
Yeah, she was a little wild on panel too, I gotta say.
You know why?
It was retaliation. It was retaliation.
No, it's because it's Ramadan.
What the fuck does that mean?
You don't know what Ramadan means?
No, sir, I
It
don't.
has nothing to do with it.
Muslim.
Holy Muslim holiday.
What the
I
fuck
know
does
what
that have to do with
I
it?
know what it is. I don't know what it's about. But I know what it is. The point is,
Yeah, smart. Are you throwing AC under the bus now?
Well, I wasn't throwing him under the bus. I'm just saying, like he says, he's his own person. I'm my own person. What he says and does is on him, and vice versa. It should be for anybody. I mean, look, are you a group? Are you a follower? Do you look to the chats to know what to say and think and do next? Do you sit in
It's
Discord?
what they both
waiting
said at
for
the time
people to-
too.
Yeah, I mean, we've
even
always
before
said
the
that.
falling out, it's always been.
Because the thing is like everybody always tried to hold me accountable for him and vice versa, and it's always you got a
'Cause you're
problem
all
with me.
doing a
Take
show
it up
together.
You
Well,
know,
look,
ASMR, when you first came back on as ASMR 3.0, and
I
you were
never
on
came
somebody
back
else's,
as 3.0.
you were on
That wasn't
somebody else,
me.
no, I call you that. When you came back this time, you were on somebody else's show, and one of the first things oh, I got something in the basement, man, pull it up, was a
Yeah.
video about me.
Yeah,
Had
we
no,
we
there
have
was
some
no
epic
reason for you
videos
to,
about you, Sweet Leaf. I
there
mean,
was
look,
no reason for you to pull that up at all.
what are you
You just
talking
wanted
about?
to
Hey, you have fans. You know, there's people that like you. Is it okay to like you? I mean, God.
Oh my God, there's so much hate in this room all night long.
Well,
look who's here. Jeez.
We weren't
Fucking
having
half the
any
internet
fun.
hate half these people.
I'm sorry, I can't hear you, Sweet Leaf. What?
You didn't have hate until you came back,
I
ASMR.
didn't. You did. I'm sorry. Say that one more time.
There was no hate going on until you came back.
Hate? What are you talking about? I
You
didn't
were
hate on
The
talking.
you.
internet hates these people.
When did I ever hate on you? I don't know what you're talking about. Now, look, I'll be honest with you. People
Oh,
like
man.
Joey Waffles just like a few weeks ago admitted that the last time I was gone, he made sock accounts and ran around raising hell. I think Slow Burner has maybe done that.
No, you
He
on a
cares
panel.
about this
I've
stuff.
never done that.
Well, that's
You on
good.
a
I'm glad.
panel.
You keep
Thank
saying I think about Slowburn. Like you don't know fuck all about me. I
you.
never
I'm
did nothing to you.
just saying,
I don't mention your name. I don't talk
saying,
about you. I don't care about
okay,
you.
We know
Mind
your
my own
phone number.
fucking business
We know your
about you.
phone number
you
and
know,
address because
well,
it's on
As
the
far
internet.
as he's
Just
I'm,
concerned,
saying.
your name is cocksucker.
hey, Slow Burner, I'll be
Hey,
honest
He
with
called me cocksucker first, retard.
you.
So
Because you were
let's not
talking
get it
about
wrong.
being gay on the weekends. What's wrong with that?
Don't be
I have
rude.
no idea what you're
Yeah,
talking about.
No,
come on.
When I joined the panel,
don't
10
be
seconds before I joined, you
rude.
literally said that when you and the Chad were having your gay back
I
and
got
forth,
kicked
you're
from the
like, hey, the
studio.
I said
weekend.
I'd go for coffee. I wouldn't have you over for the weekend.
Oh, I thought you were
Wait,
talking about.
gay?
I'm
Yeah.
sorry, bro.
Gay
My bad.
back and forth? Slow
My
burner
bad.
was having a
Okay.
gay
All right.
back and
I
forth?
rescind the cocksucker comments. I
Oh
mean,
my.
that's what you're
He
into. I mean, you
apologized.
know,
Wow.
yeah.
I mean,
You're the one thinking about it. Look at what's on your mind.
Well, you
Fucking
guys
Exactly.
did
weirdo.
sound kind of
You
gay
fucking
talking about
weirdo.
coffee. You
Exactly.
were
Fucking
really
weirdo.
about going to get
ASMR
coffee
had
with the
to
Chad.
Fucking
introduce
weirdo.
listeners.
Are you're
I
out of
tend
there,
to agree with
Burner?
Flo on this one,
You're a
Asmar.
weirdo.
You're
Just
the one that you're the one who's still talking about cock.
Chad, let me tell you something, bruv. I know you guys just got here. Hippie's been live now 5.5 hours. We just got done watching the Trump BTFO.
Everyone waited for you to leave, and then you left, and
Hey,
the fucking panel picked up.
went real gay. When I left, it started getting gay, and then it all went downhill.
Yeah, it was pretty gay, and he wasn't
And
here.
then I come back, and it's still gay. I gotta
Listen,
come
the
up here
two
and change
two
my
boys that
name
get bullied,
and asked why
sticking
is
up for
this
each
so
other.
gay?
That's cute.
Why is this so gay? Literally, my name.
I'm
He's
just
I
sticking up
changed
bullying
for
my
me,
name.
the level of
teacher.
gayness of the
Why is
channel.
this
That's
Teacher.
channel
all.
gay? Why is
He's
this channel gay?
bullying me, teacher.
Make that make sense?
He was
Flo,
rude. I don't like
Flo,
his tone.
I got
I
to
know,
say
right?
one thing, Flo.
Teacher.
When we do officially become the 51st state, some of these American boys are gonna learn don't piss off the 51st state.
I mean, whatever you gotta tell yourselves to go to sleep at night. But
Well, you see what happened in hockey the
You
other
gotta
night.
taste them
Like we
tariffs.
kick ass, man. We
Yeah, we
kick
let you guys
ass.
win because we felt so
You
bad you were
let
going
us
to get
win.
the
Yeah,
first
you
nobody,
let us
it was
win.
nobody
You
Yeah,
guys have
cried.
okay,
been
let's play.
bitching about
Hey,
the
you let us
tariffs
win
so
every
much.
time we
We
play.
figured we'd throw you a bone. You know, it's
Dude,
tariffs
yeah,
this and tariffs
Yeah,
that, and
we
Trump
felt
Here you
this
go
and
bad about
talking
that.
the
about
tariff
throwing
stuff.
bones again.
We
Are you
figured we'd
weird?
have to, let you have a win every once in a while so that you don't quit your fucking
you know,
whining. Jesus. And
Denizen,
look, did it work? It didn't even work. You're so unappreciative.
and hey, Denizen, most of our players on that
both have
U.S. versus Canada game were
We have
fucking
longer
from
field
Ottawa anyway. So I mean, it's basically Canada
one left
versus
down.
Canada. You know.
Go Canada. Wait, what about Hippie? I'll die.
Well, Sweet Leaf, I'm glad we were able to, get that understood. Thank you.
Well, you want to know something? I don't
Huh?
believe a word you say. However, it's
Oh my.
nice to know if you can just bury the hatchet and move on. That's a nice thing.
Yeah, like you said about ribbon earlier, you're right. Like ribbon and bands and bullshitting and having fun, albeit at other people's expense, can be funny.
That's
No,
But
what
but
you
it's that,
say.
no, but you know that the other person doesn't mean you harm, right?
Right.
So the hooping is not something that you know that it's not a malicious thing. Whereas if you come up and you ask Denizen the question that you asked, that's mean. Like you're just trying to hurt him, and
What did
that's
he ask
I
not
thought you
really.
were cool with crack, though. I'm sorry.
It wasn't about crack. You didn't come in here.
What's wrong with
That's like
crack?
the
Why are
memorable
you guys
thing I
picking on
remember.
crack tonight?
You attacked Denizen first.
I didn't attack Denizen.
You did too.
How did I
Well,
attack Denizen?
actually, he
You said
attacked
talk about his real life.
Slow and I.
I didn't
He
talk.
actually
What?
attacked Slow and I first.
What did she say?
How did I talk about Denizen's real life?
Something about.
Wait,
Netherlands?
what? I don't remember this.
I don't either. Hang on.
What
Something about
stream
the
was this
Netherlands?
on?
Here.
Oh
Nathan.
no! I just said I'm happy that he dodged a Dutch bullet. Is all I said.
Yeah,
And
and
he
that
said
was
Danish too, which
Or
made
Danish.
it a
I'm
little
sorry,
extra.
Danish. Yeah, there we
Look
go.
at that comment.
Danish bullet.
Canada is just an upstairs apartment of a really good party below.
and
Yeah,
they're pissed because they can hear the shit through the walls, you know.
yeah.
You realize that we're bigger than you, right?
Well,
I just,
You realize we're bigger than you.
at least we have.
You mean all the ice?
We have a lot more land than you.
Yeah, empty land for plenty of
Yeah,
American
not full
generations
of a
to
bunch
live
of
in.
drug addicts walking the streets, just empty land for the animals.
Well, now you've just given me a great
dry
idea. We should
area
round
for
up
you
all
all.
of our drug addicts and export them to Canada.
Well, how about we
Hey,
put
Dennison, you
ours where they belong, where all the guns are?
why not help the poor people? You just gonna say fuck them and send them away?
Well, Canada's
They're not meant to live. Hippie, in this story, they're part of the people that get cut out. They're part of the
I know,
attrition.
Oh, listen to
It's-
Margaret Sanger over here.
Whoa,
No,
yeah.
I'm
Slow
saying
down,
Hippie because
Cat.
he's not up here.
I mean, so why don't we just? I can't even say it on YouTube, even though Donald Trump said we have free speech. You just can't say it. That was so funny when he said that tonight.
How many people in the world were laughing when he said that?
What did he say?
He said we have free speech back. I forget. Maybe Asma remembers exactly what it was tied to, but he said
free speech is back. He said free speech is back.
Yeah,
no.
I think he's full of shit. Yeah, there's no free speech.
No.
Everything he says is full of shit.
I mean, we could. Somebody wants to pay big money for a lawyer. I'll take a ride to P-Town and show you how free it is.
P-Town.
Yes, Provincetown.
Oh.
Land of
What
the
was it? P-E-E town.
Link, please. Oh shit! I didn't even notice. I'm so
fell
high.
out. Slow fell out.
Slow fell back in. I mean,
Maybe
what
it's
does
phone.
Canada have? Justin Bieber and Brian.
No, we don't have Justin Bieber. We gave you guys Justin Bieber.
Pick a movie, any American movie, and I would say that in 92% of the cases, there is a Canadian playing at least a secondary role.
Michael, you started off rough, but you're trolling quite well.
Comedies, maybe. Look at the 90s. Look at the 90s and the 80s. You had a lot. Yes, granted, I would agree. Whoever said comedies, because most of our successful actors have been Canadians. Have been comedians. Yes, I would.
Oh, comedians make excellent actors. Jamie
and
Foxx
I granted.
And Jim Carrey, they're excellent actors. If you see them in a serious role, they're excellent. And you know, we have good
I grant them
directing.
I grant them their success because it's obvious. It's been accomplished and it cannot be denied. But personally, I don't really like Canadian humor.
Well, our Canadian humor is a mix between British and American.
Yeah, I don't like British humor.
Yeah, I'm not. There are shows I love that are British that are funny. I mean, Monty Python is like the flagship, but I really don't like a lot of their stuff. Hey, Slow's back.
I like Monty Python, but it's never going to hit me the same way Dave Chappelle will,
Dave
or Bill
Chappelle,
Burr for that matter.
he's a wonderful person. He's great.
Yeah.
I love to listen to him.
And that's again where our cultures, Canadian and American culture,
Blame
kind of
Canada.
We just have shitty directors and shitty writers. We have good actors though. But our shows are cheesy. They're like copies of American shit, and it's second rate. But you take our actors and put them in the States where they get better writing and better at directing, because we grew up in Hollywood, right? So, I mean, to a lot of the world, the Hollywood is horrible. It's cheesy and horrible. But I grew up in Canada, and yeah. It's
sure it's not the most influential broadcasting center of the entire world?
I would say that
the most popular in
Blame
point,
Canada. Blame
At this
Canada,
point-
says Witchy Bishy Nicky.
at this point in history, I would say that America does have the biggest influence. That doesn't mean they're the best quality, but then I don't like Swiss films and European stuff. Like I don't vibe with that, right? But other people say that's like the best. So it's all to do with your taste. And I'm a Disney girl, so I like Hollywood, even though it's filthy.
Buy some more gummies, some more pens. Keep Peppy pain free and help keep me
I would say,
on the line.
I would say if I was to say my tastes in cultures, I would say American cultures influenced me heavily, as well as my own Canadian and a little bit of British, is what I would say that I would like. But I mean, most of the stuff I like is American based.
And if you're French, you have to include the French.
Stop saying wow.
And
that's a good avatar.
And I mean, a lot of my Canadian.
You don't know what you're talking about, says Michael Gambetti.
Our culture.
I think I got to go to the hospital.
What happened?
My leg is like fucking swelling up like a motherfucker.
Oh shit! Did you get stung?
I got two legs that are swollen.
He's been painting and shit, but he walks a lot.
It's in just one leg, isolated to the whole leg, or just an area?
Somebody Google what.
Just my calf is like swollen.
You've been like working out or exercising or anything?
Well, I'm not a doctor.
Just my regular walking, painting.
It's your circulation.
As long as it's not the beatus. She's got.
Please, let's not give any medical advice at all, because I have a medical advice strike.
I tried to say I'm not a doctor. I tried to but nobody could hear me.
Yeah.
And I'm trying to tell you, do you have garlic in the house, Slow?
Okay.
Slow.
I think if it's scary,
I used it all the other night when I cooked steak.
How hard?
Finest.
Just wait. If you
contact your local medical professional.
Put your leg,
Don't listen to. No, I'm shut up.
put your leg
Sounds
up.
not normal to Nikki.
The views expressed on the Hippie Show are for entertainment purposes only.
Not
Please
meant for
contact
medical
your
advice.
local medical official.
Please consult the advice and care of a primary care physician. Slow burner, you could totally put your leg up over your heart and give it about 10 minutes, see if it makes a difference. Is there any pain?
Yeah. Let me Google.
You're Canadian. It's supposed to be free anyway, so you might as well do it.
6 months from now.
Slow and Chad. I've been on the waiting list for over 4 years. I've been on the waiting list for over 4 years, and I finally got an appointment with a doctor.
Oh shit! That doesn't sound good when you Google it. I'm just saying, I'm no doctor, but the top thing that's listed on there, I would recommend. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not gonna say anything else, but I can't say it because, like I say,
so you got a bug
I would
bite.
Google it and see what it says there. It doesn't.
You got a bug
bugs. It's winter here, bro. We don't have any bugs.
It's blood. The blood is not making it to your heart as quick because your legs are overtired. You need to put your legs up on the couch, and by the time you wake up tomorrow morning, it should be all back to normal.
Yeah, when he's dead. Is there any like? Have you
Don't
looked
scare
at
the
your
poor guy
entire
out of
calf
it.
to see? Because I mean, spiders and shit live all year round in your fucking house. You know what I
If
mean?
it gets any big, if it gets like any bigger, I'm gonna go.
What's your pain level on a scale of 1 to 10?
I have no pain. Doesn't hurt.
Okay, well, that's good.
Oh, mine do.
Well, but if it's the whole, is it the whole calf or part of the calf?
Yeah, it's the whole calf.
So can I show this Google
from the
article
knee to my
on what
ankle?
it says
I
here? Look what
wouldn't.
Bottom
I
of my
wouldn't.
knee.
Medical misinformation. You're asking for it. You're making it easy.
I would say
Yeah, I would.
Crafty's right on the money on that. I think you probably pulled the muscle slow when you were painting.
All right, we're taking bets.
I would hurt. I would hurt if I pulled the muscle.
Taking bets, low.
Taking bets.
Circulation. It's circulation.
Well, I would elevate it. I would elevate it over your heart for about 10 minutes, 15 minutes, and see if it.
I got it up right now.
Yeah.
It's not going to
Please
clear up.
contact your medical physician. Enough
Jesus,
with
I
this
got
medical
5 on
advice.
it. Just all his pent up hate and rage.
Yeah.
It's not
it
going to
all
clear up in 10 to 15
applies to
minutes.
this
I got
cat.
5 on it.
You got
Slow,
5
can you
on
hear
it.
me? Slow. Can you hear
Nobody
me?
can hear you. You're in the bathroom
It's
right now.
not gonna. I'm not. I'm in the kitchen.
Oh,
It's
you're in the
10 to 15 minutes is not long enough.
Diabetes, isn't that on
Sounds
the
like
foot?
the beatus. That's why I
Yeah,
said.
I'm just chilling on the couch. That's all. It's up. I'm good.
Do you have the beatus?
No, I got checked for diabetes about 3 months ago, 4 months ago. I'm good.
Anyone
Good
here.
deal.
Get it
Are you
checked. Don't
pre?
listen to anyone.
I'm gonna get checked. I'm
Are you
definitely gonna
pre-D?
get
By the
checked.
time
What
the
about a
morning
prostate
happens, he's not
exam?
gonna.
Are
He's
you
not gonna have to
pre-beatus?
work.
I'm putting 5 on
No,
this. Lead
no,
a
my doctor said I'm
prostate
good.
exam of some sort.
What's up,
I've had the same
Rebel?
doctor for a long time.
I want to know how come Rebel hasn't taken the link. Do you want to pin the link there, Hips?
I can drop a link. He was up here with me and you the other day.
Yeah. Rebel, you stop by and say hello to everybody.
What's up, Marcus? What's your name?
ASMR smells meat.
What are you talking about,
This
man?
is weird.
Why are you asking people to come up here?
Why? Well, because he's like he comes and hangs and chills with us.
I don't like that name. Lick my
They must be here for you, Sweet Leaf.
Why?
I'm
When you got
assuming that's not anybody for any of us.
Yeah.
There's no picture.
How many gummies have you eaten?
8.
Oh wow. So
What are
Ajod.
they? Five each? 5 milligram?
Hey, Michael
Yes, sir. So
Gambetti,
what's it? 8 times 540?
got something to say? You know, say it with your whole chest.
What happened?
I'm telling Michael here in the chat. You know.
That's my which ethically are you? I wish to call you a slur.
He says whatever he wants, whatever's on your mind.
This free speech is back.
Yeah, it is.
I'm okay, Crafty. If I go, I'll go to Highway 10 and get checked out.
Can Crafty come pick you up on Highway 10? Oh my God, what was that?
Crafty.
Hi, slow burner.
You gonna pick me up
With
on
your,
Highway
with
10?
your, okay, hang on a minute. It could be attendant. So
Oh,
if you
wow.
go to Highway 10.
That would hurt. That would hurt. I'm not hurting.
Okay. Well, Highway 10 will help you out with the x-ray and ultrasound. And they'll give you medication if you need it.
He doesn't need medication.
They're pretty good over there.
You're laughing.
I'm not in any pain, so I don't. Unless I need. I don't know.
Well, just prop your feet up.
Yeah.
Prop your legs up,
Prop
okay?
your legs up.
I'm
Dr.
telling you, I
Kathy
think the
Katz
odds are
and
going up on this it being a ball of hate stuck in his
And keep
mouth.
your, I was going to say, is it red?
It's the ghost of any
No.
fan.
Okay.
What? The ghost
No,
of
I'm trying to ask him because I would drive him if he wanted to go there.
You need Crafty
No, I'm
to
good.
pick you up
Okay.
slow. She'll hit you with
Well,
the
no, and if anything, try some magnesium.
You may,
That
hey
takes a
man,
while
you
to
could
work.
pick
That
potassium
doesn't just work
Crafty.
overnight.
Yeah, magnesium is what the doctor gave to me because of my
Yeah,
foot.
it doesn't work overnight.
You know
take
what?
it every day.
That's something
take it at
new that I've
nighttime
been
too because my
actually
feet cramp up.
that's something new that I have been taking because I bought some this week, and that's
Magnesium?
magnesium. That's something that I bought this week. and
Yeah,
I've
Okay.
been taking it.
you bought a
So take it
So
at nighttime.
I don't
Take it
know
at
if that's the only thing I've changed lately. Like that could be.
maybe you're not
look at
maybe
me.
you're allergic to it.
Yeah.
Maybe this
Hey,
shit's
slow
no good for
burner.
me.
You know what they
All right,
call supplements?
next fucking topic. Let's
Well,
just stop talking
yeah,
about.
Magnesium is
Hey,
something
you know
that
what they
is
call
just for your
those?
bones.
Hang on, Crafty, please. They call those bedpan bullets in the ER. Just saying.
Bedpan bullets.
Yep.
Magnesium pills.
No, anything. Nature's the best source
Yeah,
for all
what I'm
these
saying,
things.
just stop. I've already got a fucking misinformation strike, and I've said
We
it like
are all
times.
doctors.
All right, Hippie. I'm gonna do my part. I'm gonna do my part.
Help bones.
You don't see me for 7 days. Just remind
Yeah,
yourself.
I'm gonna do my part and stop, Hippie.
Thank you.
Thanks.
It's a
I
vitamin.
get it. We care about Slow Burner. He's a good friend of mine. I have more contact with Slow than
Dude,
most
if
people
these
out here.
people were around you, slow
I
burner.
think I'm going to stop taking this magnesium. That's for sure.
Yeah, stop taking that because that could be the problem. You might be
Okay.
allergic to it.
I've got it figured out.
Is that
Everybody
the only
take
shit?
this. All right. Good luck,
That's the
slow
only
burner.
shit
Good
I'm
luck. You
taking.
got to there.
He doesn't need that leg.
Well, no, I
Hey, you
mean
can
that's
rip her
something
like
maybe
Rick
that he
Rude.
started, so that's why I'm thinking.
Dude, slow burner. You could
Can't do
totally
it.
be a Rick Crude
No,
and
no, don't listen to any of this. And
It
let's
doesn't
start
bother. I
talking
know it's
about it.
not. It's
bro.
not true. I'm healthy, so I don't know.
All right, we gotta. What's your link tree, slow burner? I'm ready. You need a GoFundMe, bruv?
No.
You should totally do a Rick Crude.
He's
Rick
rich.
Crude made a killing when he grifted his leg off. He'll tell you too.
So we're not like that.
I've never asked for money ever.
Yeah, well, it's conscience.
Crafty, can you go pick him up if you need to and take him to the?
If he needed help, I'm here.
The cool man. Thanks, man.
That's why
Just
I'm
get
saying.
an enema.
You didn't even want to make it all better.
No, but that's probably what it is. So
Wow. It's such a crazy thing to hear someone ask you to stop in their home and to just keep going.
That sounds really weird. I don't know why. Does that sound weird at all to you, the way that's phrased?
What?
Like,
No,
read that.
she's talking about because I asked everybody to stop. I even said I had a warning strike, and then
Right,
everybody just keeps going on and on and
but
on.
Hippie,
So if we get a strike later, I know, but it's over now. But I'm
But think
saying
about this,
that's what
Hippie.
she's talking
One word, Hippie. Allegory.
about. Right.
Think about it. What are you really trying to say, wishy bitchy?
I did start off what I was saying by saying I'm not a doctor, YouTube.
That's not good enough, unfortunately.
No.
Yeah, unfortunately.
What else do you want?
But wait a second. Trump just said free speech is back, so I think you're in the clear, Briv.
Yeah, but did Google vote for Trump?
But if we don't see Hippie for 7 days, we know why.
Connie, can I suck
Hippie?
Ellen's dick? Connie, can I suck Ellen's?
Oh my God, Brian.
Was that fun? Did you finish?
Brian? He's never finished.
That
So
was a
fucking glad
two-pump
that was
pump right
the
there.
excitement of your night. I'm glad I could.
You know, I'm so
Give you
glad. Hey, bro, I just want to give a moment of gratitude here. I'm so thankful we got Wishy Bitchy to be our cat mom. She feels like a room mother, in school, that have a pizza party and shit for you.
Really? Because she's one of my gurus.
Thank you, Wishy Bitchy.
Respect what Hippie.
I think there's only
Really
really one
smart-ass.
person that keeps going, Nikki. I don't think.
I think
You're
if
being a
Parliament
smartass.
it might have hit
You're
different.
being a smartass.
I always respect.
No, I appreciate Witchy Bitchy reminding everybody where the guardrails are so we don't hit them.
ASMR, why don't you just be our friends and talk?
He is being our friend. This is him being a friend.
No, this is him pulling his dick.
No, this is him being who he is.
I'm just being goofy
This-
right now, Sweet Leaf. Just chill.
This was Sweet Leaf. This was the Asmar. This Asmar reminds me of the Asmar that I met on Epics.
Yeah. This is the asthma that we all know and love.
Well, that was Osmar 1.0.
Oh, okay.
Well, he went back just for today, right now.
Okay.
Speak for
And
yourself.
you know, again, back to like I was saying earlier, about slow was that when you get
Or
to know
speak for
somebody,
half the internet. Either way,
you know how to push some buttons, and Asmar
Stop it, he'll
unfortunately knows how to push a lot of our buttons.
Do you realize that when you want to push somebody's buttons or pull their strings, that's you looking for power. That's a problem in you. Wanting to push somebody's
Who's
buttons.
Desperado asthma here?
Well, I think
Desperado,
in
come on. He's not.
Why did you put
Clickety
my
clack, get on my train track.
They
Now,
change
let's
the
go.
subject, Sweet Leaf, when they know
Choo
you're right.
choo. We're coming through. It's me and asthma. And remember, you want to be a leaf. So we can do this together. Yeah.
See, that's the clout you're looking for.
Somebody
There you go, asthma. Get on my steam train. We'll find Dave.
Is
He's an
Lilith
engineer.
sleeping right now?
Is Lilith sleeping? That's her cat, right? I remember that.
Who, Lilith?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, she's sleeping.
Yeah.
That's a black one.
Mm-hmm. That's the one for me.
Where is Silver Diamond when you
I
need
don't
him?
know. I wanted to hear what you had to say. I'm kind of sad because, I don't know. Somebody was sitting here crying about, what do you mean? And not crying, I mean just explaining that Silver Diamond is antique drama, kind of like me, but somehow it always ends up here. But
She loves drama.
not
She
to
just
blame
doesn't want it in
asthma
her.
or anything, but
She loves drama.
he
She
always
just
seems
doesn't
to
want
be
it in
around
her.
when it
Hold on
happens.
a second. Michael, I'm here to tell you, buddy, I wouldn't mess with Darlene McGee because Darlene McGee.
No, don't do that. Don't do that, or you'll owe her $200.
Everybody loves Darlene
Fucking
McGee.
right away. You understand? Do you understand me, Michael? Hang on a minute, Chad.
Don't mess with Darlene.
Michael must understand. If he goes for Darlene, you'll owe $200, motherfucker. You understand?
Where's Michael?
And they'll cast a spell on you or whatever.
Yeah, damn right. I will.
$200?
I'll just delve into it because he's underneath the Venus.
$200.
You know, we got
$200,
Krabby Patty.
motherfucker, just like
Do you
Tony said.
remember when we got
Darlene
you to
McGee.
open Pandora's
He
box?
shits in her shoes and then walks
Darlene
around.
McGee, you owe me $200 right now.
What is going on in this channel, Dennison? What the
I didn't want to read it out
I
Oh,
don't
man.
even know how to comment on that.
What about Tony? Remember him?
I was
Darlene
like,
McGee, you owe me
unfiltered government
$200,
talk.
motherfucker.
Hell yeah, let's do this.
Free speech is back,
Well,
bitch.
I mean, that's what it said. Unfiltered government talk, right? I mean,
I missed
Screw the
that part.
government. Smart
Hey,
one to kill
did. It
you.
was a
Hey,
good stream, honestly.
Hippie,
It was.
you
We
should
talked the
call.
whole time Trump was going. It was
Yeah,
fucking
yeah.
great.
We
Hey,
were.
bro.
It was.
It was
You should
bugging
call
asthma. That's why we were
Anyfan.
doing it.
Does anybody know how to get in touch with Anyfan?
Didn't he
Yeah, you
die?
have to get the Ouija board and call him.
Yeah,
Any
I was
fan,
gonna.
where are you?
That's almost exactly what I was gonna say. I was gonna say you have to hold a cat while you got your feet in a bucket of
Yeah,
water.
hold on. I'll go get the cat. Any fan, where are you? Bring out Pearl. Where's
Wait,
Pearl?
Say he died.
We're
but-
looking for Pearl. We're looking
You
for
gotta,
Rocky. Where the
you
fuck is
gotta,
Lord Rocky?
you gotta hold the cat while your feet's in a bucket of water.
Don't you worry about me.
That's
I know
how you
exactly
cross
what to
over
do.
into the dark side, into hell.
Yeah, don't worry.
Oh
We
my
can slip through
god.
that
Say
portal.
he died. Did
That's
I
how
hear that
Keanu
right?
Reeves did it in
Hey,
Constantine.
stop it. It's called
What?
Persephone. We have to go down.
Why did you guys say he would die? Anybody? Can you hear me? Is this on? What?
Yeah, we're back.
Did
Your
he die?
speaking spell is not
Yeah.
working
Muted
properly.
us for a second.
Hold on. Somebody said he died. Like,
I'm the one who's speaking
why is
about.
this being
Benny
glossed
did.
What
over?
happened, Hippie?
I put on an intermission thing and shut it off. I was fucking
Oh.
around with the buttons.
Okay.
Don't mind me.
Here,
The
eat
guy
some more
who run,
beans and kick back.
Arlene will always say, "Hippie, don't touch buttons because shit goes down. People get kicked, shit gets dropped, and then Hippie's like, oh no,
People die.
Hippie, you're high. Don't touch the
hey,
buttons.
don't die. Nobody die. And if you're feeling bad, 988, call someone. They'll help you get better.
I think I swallowed a fly.
988 is the suicide hit
Fly in your
hotline.
Chardonnay? What?
Medical misinformation alert.
Screw you, Google.
Hey, speaking
Swallowing a fly will not, in fact, make you die.
hip, hip.
Hip hop, hippie to the hip hop, and you don't stop.
Rock it to the bang bang boogie, say up jump the boogie to the middle.
Oh,
I got a bingo. I got a bingo in my mouth. I got a bingo in my mouth.
Jump the boogie.
Scootin' boogie, what?
Skilly wee bop, Scooby Doo. Guess what? America, we love you. I don't mean that. That's just part of the.
I'm like, how did you know?
It's part of that. She doesn't
God
mean that.
forbid.
It's part of the verse. We did love you until today.
Yeah, until today.
We'll love you tomorrow, maybe, if you drop the fucking more, okay?
Listen,
On
I
terrorists.
was told clearly and distinctly
You were
that
lied to.
tariffs were only hurt American consumers. This is what every single mainstream media outlet
Oh no, we're
told
gonna
me.
hurt. We're gonna hurt. We're gonna
It
hurt.
only
gonna
hurts
hurt.
Americans consumers.
good
It can't
thing.
possibly give us
Why don't you
leverage
listen to
against
what
any other
Trudeau
country.
said?
It's a good pain. No, I like what Ford said better. And I hate
then
that.
Dougie Ford said, I am gladly to shut your fucking power off.
It's
I hate
either
that son of a bitch.
electricity or the White House burnt down in
You want us to do it
1812.
again?
They say the Google article
Move
I read
on.
14. I don't know.
Move on from the white. You guys burnt Toronto too. So
I know that's why you guys attacked
Tit for
the
tat,
White House.
motherfucker. That's what you got. Except for we do it better.
Ontario, actually,
yeah, the
was
U.S. probably did instigate it.
We do it better. Fire is
Yeah,
our
you
only
put it
friend,
on your
fucker.
motherfucking White House.
The lyric is fire is my only friend.
But I
Oh,
don't
what's
think it
that
was
song?
necessarily Canada.
Bye
It was
bye, Miss
actually
American Pie. Look what's happening to
Ah,
your house.
yeah.
Nobody does it better.
you guys
Well,
were
think
kind
about
of.
it. Bye bye, Miss American Pie. You're all on fire.
Wait, what?
No water for you. Mm-mm.
Holy
Nine
shit!
of diamonds. You're not getting it.
Denizen sung the song that he heard me sing.
Chad, we won't charge you extra for taxes.
You're going to charge me for what? Taxes?
What?
What?
I'm going to go do my taxes. Damn right I am. Or my rebates, damn it, Canada.
I ain't getting no money.
Oh, well,
started
it sucks to
mine.
be you.
They
I
just
started
take
mine, but I didn't finish it yet.
Well, they're bribing me with my own money. Like, does that
Are
make
they?
sense?
I'll do
How
mine.
Yeah.
are they going to
Here's
give it back to
$250
you
back.
and who you pay first and all that? Yeah. Government's
That's
good.
exactly what they're doing.
That's what I hate about, people being mad about all this shit because, all our governments suck, no matter what country.
Because they all work for the same shadow government.
Are you
Nazi
serious?
and grazie. Exactly.
Oligarchy.
The oligarchy?
Okay.
Yeah, the oligarchy. Like Bernie Sanders is saying, how dare you? How fucking dare you? You're feeling the burn. You're feeling the burn still.
Bernie Sanders is only good up to a point. He's better than a lot of the rest, but he's only got up to a certain point, and he could be controlled opposition.
No.
Can't pay taxes if you don't have a job. Yuck. Oh, boy.
It's just them trying to work it out. Like, these guys are
Don't
foolish.
really exist.
Foolish.
It's all just a facade and a curtain.
Well, yeah, it's the Iron Curtain, the propaganda.
Any of this, it's all fake.
Well,
This
yeah,
is
but
the orchestra, my friend. We're all belonging in the orchestra.
I've come to the conclusion that none of us are real at all, right? I don't think any of us are real. This is not our real selves. We're just here playing parts, and we're here for a reason. And so I figure, get into it, right? Like, why am I trying to become more spiritual when I could just do that when I'm dead? Like, I'm here for a reason, right? So I'm in this play, so I'm gonna try and enjoy the bits that I can. And this is so entertaining. This is 10 times more entertaining than anything on YouTube. This is hilarious.
Can't pay taxes if you don't have a job. You pay taxes every time you buy something.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We get nailed over here.
You know, people in town halls, like, you know, town manager be like, "You pay taxes here?" Yeah. See, I bought a soda. Look, it's right here.
But as Nikki would point out, think about what that means. She said it's a zero-sum game, and that always haunts me, that word. And I hear other people say it, zero-sum game. You get your money from your paycheck, and then part of that goes to taxes. Then you get some of that back, and then it starts all over again. But there should be less money now, right? The money's worth less now, or there's less in there in the pot now because it's going to taxes, which went into the politicians where they
What's up, Joe?
funded it. Who wrote Joe? Hey Joe, I saw your video today, and I advertised it.
Yeah, I watched it too.
I'm in chat.
Crazy cop.
I felt bad for the cop, and then my comment said, but you know, I said, side note, the SOB was using the handicap washroom.
I don't know, man. Drugs,
But now the real asshole.
They don't shadow from, you know, who they pick. Drugs are drugs, man. All these people who claim, "Oh, he made his decision." Who
What
knows how
exactly,
he
Joe?
got there? Might have not been under normal circumstances. A lot of people get drunk, get fucked up. Someone says, "Do a line, try this," and next thing you know, they're living in the gutter, blowing guys. Hey, who does that? Never mind.
That
We
escalated
live?
quickly.
Are we live? Shit.
If I ever get to that point with Big Macs, shoot me.
Did I drop a link? I think I did, didn't I?
I don't know, Kat. I could buy you a few Big Macs right now.
You could? Yeah, but yeah, and then what? How much does it cost me? That's a lot of work for Big Macs.
I
See,
know.
that's the attitude of women right there. There you have it.
No, you're not a misogynist.
But eating beaver is, you know, it's
No, actually,
it should be a privilege. It's like rubbing your face in diamonds.
I would rather do the performing than get the performance.
We've been hitting it hard, Joe.
And ASMR.
Yeah, but it's not even
here
worth
too.
a few Big Macs, though. Apparently.
Well, yeah, but I'm thinking each Big Mac is worth one, right?
I've been running 2 shows.
You know, there's inflation, but prices are always negotiable.
Is there a menu? No, really, it's like dancing. I'm really good at it. So it's not that I don't want to do it. It's just that I was thinking about all those Big Macs and I thought each one, and I thought that's a lot of fucking work.
You don't really come here, but just so people don't time you out and shit bones, so there you go. Somebody timed out AC the minute he came in here. That was quite fun. Actually, Crafty had a little fun with them. But
well, you know what didn't make any sense? Like I learned something today that if you just you can retime the person out, because I thought they were just gone from the list, so you wouldn't be able to do that. But you can retime someone out for a less time, and then that takes it to just that 10 seconds. But she only did it for 10 seconds. So by the time ASMR did it, he redid it. So he was actually timed out for 20 seconds. Because ASMR
Denny snob for a Big Mac. What the fuck?
I think it should be more like a contractual basis, right? Like you wouldn't want it less transactional, you know, like not one blowjob for one Big Mac, but more like whatever the minimum amount of blowjobs is necessary in exchange for whatever the minimum amount of Big Macs are required, right?
Yeah, that works. It's just a matter of energy, right? course, if I had that sativa.
He's been in here all night. I didn't mod him. He's usually modded, but I delete those things so regularly that it's hard to keep up.
What did Boston Red Sox say? I see my name, but I can't read.
I don't know. He got his shit deleted. I don't know. He's been.
Is Cat gonna slub on Denny's knob for a big bump?
I don't think that's the one he got banned for. He got banned for something else. He jumps over the line, or she jumps over the line once in a while, and Darlene's been cleaning it up. I so appreciate her. She's a doll.
Don't eat that shit. It's bad for you.
There's some other people that are always hovering in the background that have managing mods. So
My kryptonite. I know it's
Killer
bad.
of crap.
I'd say every third blowjob, the Big Mac is free. Honestly, you know.
Whoa!
You could
Is that like
you
the
could throw
card
in,
where you get like a little punch, you know?
yeah, exactly. You
for
could
a
throw in a
Whopper.
special rate every once in a while.
Joe, I'd go for a Whopper, he says.
No, see,
I'd
that's
love a
anal.
Whopper right now. Wait, what? Ew.
The Whopper is anal.
I'm pitching.
Ew,
Joe's
ew.
always pitching, so I'm.
I like Whoppers, but I don't like that.
Time to shut the lights off and close your eyes, and it only hurts for a minute.
See, now the British would say, lay
Why's it
back and
always
think of England.
okay? I
The
don't get it.
British used to say, lay back and think of England.
I wonder what George Michael used to say.
You know, it really pissed me off when I found out he was gay. Because when I was in high
me up.
school, I loved him. I loved Andy Gibb. I loved Sean Cassidy. And everybody in school used to say, they're gay. And I
Son
said,
of
no,
a
he's
bun.
not. No, he's not. And then I find out every single one of them was gay.
Oh my god, my stomach hurts from laughing. Oh shit, we went over 6 hours. Damn it. Oh well.
Oh, well.
Oh well. Anyway, keep
No
going.
editing for you.
What are you at?
6 hours and 3 minutes. Yeah, once you go over 6 hours, you can't edit the video anymore. So
yeah.
YouTube decides they don't like it. I gotta just pull it. That's all.
Just erase it when it's gone. Just don't even bother. Why do you keep them?
It should be preserved for the public for the future.
Oh, fuck that.
So
Just
now's the
delete
time to
them all.
talk about vaccines, is what you're saying.
Just delete them all. As soon as you're done the stream, delete it. That's it. Done.
Yeah.
I hope you didn't do
My
something.
8th grade speech teacher used to say it
Do
only
that.
hurts the first time.
Do that every night.
Consequences, but the comment is only hurts the first time. I say it many times.
That's what the guy does at the channel I go to. I mean, girls show their boobs over there and everything. He never gives any problems.
Really?
On YouTube? On YouTube?
Yeah.
Look at Hippie's drooling now. He goes, really?
What's the link? Can we go there now?
Where's this magical channel?
Oh my god, what are the women
They're
like?
live. They're live right now. But I'm not telling you guys where it is.
Oh man, he's such a douchebag.
He doesn't want to show the boobies. He doesn't want to share the
He's us with it and then be like, fuck you.
But then he just deletes the live after it's done, and he never has a problem.
You know, you
And
can still lose
nobody's
your
sitting
channel
there
doing
trolling.
Yeah,
No
you can
one's
lose
sitting there
your
trolling them, ratting on them, right? So this channel's pretty secret.
It doesn't always have to be someone ratting, but
That's
anyway.
like an after hours bar where you have to put like you have to give
Usually
them like
it's you getting reported, man.
It's against us. It doesn't matter if someone reports or the AI catches. They could take
it
you.
doesn't matter if you delete it either.
Yeah, you can still get a strike for it.
Yep.
Anyway,
Well, he never does.
Remember in the old days, we used to show that nakedness all the time because what we used to do is we called it educational, and we used to show breast examinations, and there was this one where it was a back examination, and the woman would take her fingers to this other Russian girl who was completely nude. You could see everything, and she goes down her back with her finger over not her breast, her spinal cord. And when you get to the bottom, you could see like the V in her legs, and there was her labia. And then they'd go way down, and she came with her finger, and that was all used to fly on my channel because it was education medical.
Who doesn't love a good labia? Am I right? I mean,
we could look at some. We could look at some Natural Geographic footage on your channel.
Yeah, but they have to be like black and from a country we don't know. That's the only way you're allowed to look.
Yeah,
you're not gonna see people from France.
Only African culture you can show.
No, they're not all pent up and they don't have this kind of bullshit. But here you're allowed to go topless here, but nobody ever does.
I remember the good
we
old
have the right.
Sears catalog. Yes, before porn.
you're not allowed to misgender someone, but you can take your titties out.
It's so lame, Dennison. I'm so glad when I had mine put on because I felt like I was part of the party now.
Talking about your glasses?
Yeah, but I was hoping for a better
My
improvement
glasses.
on the back
Oh, my
end, you know?
boobs slow.
You
Like,
creepy now.
I'm joking.
They're kind of stuck in this uncanny valley where they're too small to be any fun, but too big to not be gross, you know?
I don't know. I just think it's not fair that if you are really hot and have nice breasts, you can get 100,000 subscribers, no problem, riding a fake skateboard or some stupid thing.
Oh yeah,
2:40 in the morning.
Like clothes on with my dick
YouTube
exposed. I'm a creep and this and that and blah blah blah.
Have you seen that chick with
it turns me off. Like
she's
I
on
love
those
that.
electric
Good night,
scooters.
everybody. Bye.
I know the one you're talking. Wears the really tight pants and her whole vagina is completely.
Yeah, like her labia is visible in
Yeah.
every single video.
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
her nipples, and she does those little scooter things.
It's a one wheel, right? And she jumps.
Yeah,
and
yeah.
Yes, and she's blonde.
She's everywhere. She's got like 1 million subs.
Yeah. There's a lot of that. The hot yoga shit. I mean, I love pussy, but YouTube's gotten weird. It used to be like that over TikTok and kind of shunned me away from TikTok, and now YouTube is coming hard.
Same. It's
mean?
when they made shorts in order to compete with TikTok, it ruined the culture and made the.
Remember for a while they were like, I don't know what you want to call it without being a racist, but they were showing people from foreign countries, and it would be a beautiful woman bent over a table, and she'd be like going like that, and you couldn't see really what was going on, and it's like, what the fuck, man? That's a live stream, and it being vertical too. So I feel like vertical, you seem to slip through with shit more than not, you know. But it's getting bad over here. That sounds like she likes to play hide the dentures from time to time.
I went
the troll.
I went to a nudist beach one time in Miami, but it was only to. We only pulled into the parking lot. I never saw any nude people, and they just wanted to smoke a cigarette. And we were stuck in traffic in this endless loop in Miami Beach in downtown. So I just needed to get out of the traffic and smoke a cigarette because I was in a car with people who didn't smoke. So I was just having a Nick fit, and but I didn't see one naked person on the beach. So I've been to a nudist beach, but I've just never seen naked people on the beach.
Yeah, it sounds like
people I don't know. It sounds like what?
See Cat comment on that one, so she must have left. I'm joking.
Crafty Cat, you mean?
Yeah, Crafty Cat. Oh, maybe he was talking about you. I didn't really. I always forget two cats. So was she talking about Crafty? Or was she talking about you? Cat sounds like she likes to play hide the dentures from time to time.
Oh,
do you have dentures? I need them.
Who can afford dentures?
Not me. I got terrible teeth, man. So,
I've got an upper plate, but I don't have anything for the bottom. I need bottom dentures.
Yeah. I need them
I had
all.
a plate.
All
I
out
had
and put
a plate, but it broke. It was too old.
shit in the face. Get it over with. I mean, what? That's sick. Don't say things like that.
It just helps you let go of your vanity. That's all. You
What
realize
does?
you can't hide in the house forever.
Gray hair, man
I know.
boobs,
I have
overweight,
the I
in
have not.
pain, disgusting.
My head of hair has not gone gray. Every time I get a gray hair, it falls out. What? If you're talking about me, let me know.
Arlene says, "What did you do? Cover your eyes, Miss Cat?" I don't know. She's commenting probably to that last comment.
I can't remember what I said.
If Miss Cat is here, who's running the night shift at Waffle House?
That's an American thing. We don't have Waffle House here, do we?
I don't know who this is, but it's been fun
There
drilling.
might be like one or two in
Really?
lower parts of Ontario, maybe.
I've never seen one. What do you mean, like London? I've never seen one in Toronto.
Oh, I was thinking more southern
almost three.
Ontario, like down by Windsor or Hamilton.
Yeah, London's down by Windsor. Yeah.
6 hours and 12 minutes. I think I went 4 hours earlier, 10 hours today. I
And for a
aim
penny
to
on
please.
the pound.
There are a couple nude beaches in Canada, actually. Quite a few, if you think about it.
I didn't know.
That's Hippie on his way to your house.
Actually, one of the islands in Toronto used to be naked, but it also was the gay one. Hanlon's Point, I think.
I feel like that's what I was gonna say. There's plenty of nude beaches out here, but they'd all be for Chad. I mean, I don't think there'd be any room for me unless
Chad.
Unless
He's
they're
now the poster boy.
paying. Well, I mean, I'm all for it. But,
there are a couple that are the gay. There are a couple that are gay only, and then there are some that are actually open to everybody. Hippie.
Oh my God, Slow! You never told me. We would have been there already.
Yeah, but we can walk in. Girls can walk in the street with no top on. It's just that we don't.
Yeah.
Like I thought that when it became legal, which it shouldn't have to be legal, but when it became legal, I figured we're gonna see all kinds of boobs flopping around in the street, and nobody ever does it.
No.
In fact, I remember. Sorry.
Gotta fucking
Very seldom. Usually, though, a lot of times if you see it, it's usually at a beach.
Right. Yeah,
But
it's not like in Walmart or anything.
Somebody's backyard, or somebody's in there, or some woman's in their backyard. They're tanning in their backyard. They take their top off. That's usually
And
what
you have
it
to
is.
keep them over the fence. Yeah.
But but as for a woman walking down the street topless, you don't normally see it too often.
No.
Except maybe during Pride.
I remember that, and when it first became legal, there was some girl who was mowing her lawn without a top on, and she got a ticket. And I never understood how she could get a ticket when it's legal. What's Crafty saying?
You've
February.
been quiet for a minute, I think. She said something in the chat about she was listening, but she was leaving.
Oh.
What did you do? Cover your eyes. The nudist beach. I aim to please, Hippie, darling. Giggle, giggle. It's almost 3 a.m. Man. My neighbors get mad whenever I perennial tan myself. It doesn't like
when you go to 4:20 in the morning.
I don't like the sun, man. I don't ever like try to get a tan or any of that. I mean, I am fucking beautiful. When you are this beautiful, you don't need a tan. Stay white and save your skin. Just saying.
Who is the mushroom in the top right?
That must be asthma, I'm assuming.
He's so quiet, I forgot he was here.
Well, yeah, but so we're just missing Slow.
Yeah, slow.
Yeah, slow fell out.
Yeah, he went
And
to bed.
Denizen,
He said, "I'm going to bed."
Yeah, I
Denizen
gotta
is the
go to bed
one
too.
with the lights. And I don't know what you are, Chad. You look like Captain America or something.
Yeah, he looks like Dick Tracy with
Right.
his eyes are glowing.
Are his eyes glowing?
It was a Avatar program that somebody directed me to, and I did a couple pictures off of it. One of them was me, a picture of me as a superhero, so it just made my eyes blue.
Oh.
And animated cartoon.
Not sure who Michael is, but it's been fun. Appreciate you. Just stay within the game. Getting down? I'm going to shut down anyway here in very few minutes. I'm super tired. I got to get up and take the dogs out in like 3 hours. So.
Well, Dan, you'll go while I won't.
Then I'll probably go back to sleep. You going live, Dan?
If enough people want me to.
There's 11 people here plus panel. I mean, I don't know. Ask
we need
people in chat. No one's really typing, so I don't think anyone's even in chat. They're all just kind of chilling, listening, maybe falling asleep, whatever.
Prime will come up and
Put
say,
a one in chat if you want Denison to keep going. One. Joyce. Much love, hon. I'm going to bed. Good stream, a lot of fun. Ricardo. Yeah,
yes, thank you for the misinformation.
Innocent says Ricardo wants to. Joyce says she's going to bed. I don't know. Darlene says one, so that's
myself.
Two people, Denisons.
Thank you for the misinformation, Hippie.
3 people with Miss Cat. Misinformation? Wait, what? Wait, what? I'm counting the people. I'm like government. I count slow. Ricardo put 4 1, so I mean maybe we could count that for 2, but
I don't
it's
even know
looking
what you're talking about. I think you're talking in your sleep. I don't know what you're saying.
I said it's not many people are saying 1 besides Ricardo and Darlene and you.
Yeah.
Maybe there's some kind of drama going on somewhere that we don't know about, or I don't know.
Well, it is 3 in the morning, so.
That means Bird should be on soon.
I'm gonna go. I'm gonna get some sleep. I'll probably be on later in the morning, like around 11. Fucking.
Arrivederci.
Thanks for the get together.
All right, if
Thanks
I'm
for the
around.
Yeah, thanks for coming, Chad. Thank you for coming. Asma, Dennison, of course.
Of course. The million points of light.
Right? I think I'm gonna hit you up on Discord tomorrow, Dennison. Anyway, we'll talk more tomorrow. Night Joyce, night Darlene, Ricardo. See you tomorrow if you're bored. I'm gonna do this every day. It's supposed to be real stormy tomorrow, so.
Au revoir, and I'll leave you Americans with this. Would you rather be the 11th province or the 4th territory?
4th territory sounds fun.
Yeah, 4th territory sounds fucking dope. That sounds
Okay.
like the place where warriors go.
Thank you, Darlene. Much love, hon.
Yukon. We have the Yukon. We have Northwest Territories. We have
Night Joyce.
India, and then we have America.
Thank you, beautiful cat. Ricardo says, all the love. All right, guys. I'm out. Peace and pot leaves.